And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing today? give us this day our daily animu, and forgive us not our weebiness, as we weeb against those who weeb against us. Well put, Ender. It is a great menu theme. Starting Line is such a good song. I love it. What's up, everybody? What's up, Half Sunk? What's up, Persona? What's up, Ender? What's up, DX Man? The first few notes sound like X-Files theme. I'll have to re-listen to that one. What's up, Dan? What's up, Lek? What's up, Sickle? What's up, everybody else that's chilling in chat? Hope everyone's having a great day. What's up, Steph? It is a great menu theme. It's just so upbeat. It only plays one time at the end of the prologue we saw last night, and then it never plays again in the game. I'm not the biggest fan of the Cold Steel 3 soundtrack, but all its delightful, happy songs are maybe the best. Maybe the best. They're really well done. The Unsolved Mysteries of Unsolved Mysteries. And I hope everyone's ready for more Cold Steel 3. We did the prologue yesterday. We also beat Trails in the Sky SC yesterday. It was fun. I love that game so much. That ending is so good. And yeah, we did a little bit of the prologue. We finished it up. It's not a long prologue. The scary door. Yes. You have entered the scary door. And yeah, so we're at Cold Steel 3, which means we're at the last leg of our journey of Summer of Cold Steel. It is getting cold outside, ironically, and summer is ending, but that doesn't mean we're done yet. We still have this game, and then we have Cold Steel 4. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I hope everyone's having a good day, too. I'm having an excellent day. Excellent day. So, starting in April, we're going to flash forward, what, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Next Saturday, or 2 Saturdays now. 40 days left, Quaz. You need to learn that count. I don't care. All that matters is New York City time. Same school has started, and we are good to go. Aw, Tita. Oh, Tita's so nice and polite. It is Friday Junior. It is Friday Junior. You guys got like 4 doses of anime yesterday, by the way. You only get 1 dose of anime today. That's it. No more animes. You've used up all your anime privileges. And there's Jingo. Jingo. Steph beat you to it, huh, Half Sunk? Here's the best part. And the title of this game is correct. Sword Boy is better than Sword Girl. Bing, bing. Speaking of Sword Boy, practicing his swords. Because why wouldn't he? Yuna's got to look on fleek.
All set.
You know, it is school. We got to look good.
We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana.
It's a family of pink-haired people.
I'm gonna give it my all.
Isn't she ravishing? So pure of heart, so strong in body, so hot in the face.
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Wonder if one sword ever gets jealous of the other sword. Of course it happens. Should have put the third instead. What do you mean we can't beat this in time? We have 16 streams. That's so much time. We have forever. Ash's best waifu in this game? Maybe.
I simply need more experience. Despite all the
I don't
battles we went
choose
through
waifus.
yesterday,
Chat
he was
chooses
never short of
all
breath.
the ladies. Or the pretty boys.
The 8 leaves
We're playing
one
a Nightmare.
blade school. It's impressive.
We have
to be
16
sure.
streams, aka 40 days.
Nothing compared to what
Plenty of
Father
time.
Mueller and Uncle Zex can do.
We have to play
I
this one
suppose
before
the
Cold Steel
Ashen
4.
Chevalier
Have
simply
to.
relies on the power of his divine knight.
Oh,
Oh, and we all know that Toa is best girl anyway.
good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
See?
Yeah.
Awkward, yeah, right?
Are you all done with your training?
What's up, little?
It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning
I
routine.
need swords.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
See? You know, if only Elisa would have apologized to
You
Reen.
know, when I slapped you.
Eustace is
I know
pretty.
it wasn't your
True.
fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry.
He pretty boy.
It was childish of me.
Ah,
And somehow he got prettier in this game.
I'd like
I
to
don't know if that was
apologize
possible,
too.
but he did it.
But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize.
Aw.
Especially
may not be
considering what I said about
A
your
total
swords.
asshole.
I mean, you practice every day, and
Ah, right.
they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
No, crossbow's the best.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine.
Sabrine, fuck
Out of
that guy.
curiosity.
Agreed.
Is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
No, they kind of are.
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
This female Lloyd.
Hello,
kind
you
of.
two. Good morning.
Except for, you know, Lloyd's smart. What's up, Tempest? What's up, Stuffed Crust?
Altina?
Hey, it's Teeny.
I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
Lloyd has
No,
all the personality.
I was out like a light.
Now, Reen has
But wait,
nothing. He has a robot.
What do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Then why'd you even say it?
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
Muda,
I do not
after years
mind,
so
but
terrible. I hate the
I
after
believe
years.
the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel.
Damn.
Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
Mm-hmm. You keep saying that to
Certain
yourself,
word
Yuna.
stands in a distinct way.
You keep telling yourself that, Yuna. Let me fix my monitor.
Leaves is such a nice place.
There we
I
go.
can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid
He did
back.
get a face full of boobs
And it's
yesterday.
got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and
He's
urban.
Joshua. Yeah.
We're just the right distance away from
He's
Heimdall.
blue-haired Joshua?
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After
Oh,
they
I
lost
wonder what noble
ownership of
family
it,
that was.
The government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough.
Well, I mean,
I
yeah,
get
Joshua's nowhere near
combat
that boring,
training
but
and
he's pretty like
practical
Joshua.
exams, but math, history, even art?
He's definitely pretty like Joshua.
Isn't this workload way
I can
beyond
see
what you'd
Kurt-
have at a regular high
He could
school?
pull off a good woman.
Well, here in Erebonia, the
Do a little
pen
cross-dressing,
and the
he'll look
sword
good in
are
it.
both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Who cares, Quaz? Because they're both not coming out for a
yes.
while? That's the answer.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Yeah, with 3 people.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other 2 classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen
we do
ones,
need
strutting
to
off the
seek her
class
some
together.
kind of pretty dress.
You're...
Doing a play? Are we gonna stream
I
it?
think
I mean,
he's
I
in
would love
class
to, but we're in the
8.
middle of something right now.
Good morning.
Maybe somebody
there
else
something
will.
we
Maybe
can
we'll
help you
do it
with?
eventually.
Nope, not a thing.
Because if you ask me if
Just
we
wanted
played
to
it
get
yet,
a little peek
we
at
have
the
a whole
class
review
taught
up right
by
now.
the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint.
I
but
think
we're
so
being
too. If
treated
Yuna would have
same
been the
as
main
any other
character, I think she
students.
would have been
Yeah,
an awesome main
it's
character.
not like things are going to be different for us just
Would've been
because
weird,
our
though.
instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class?
True.
A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country.
Ouch! You take that
Oops.
back.
My bad. Not a foreigner anymore.
Oh, you
huh?
now you really take it back.
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy.
You're a tough guy.
But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. After school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
No, crossbow does not
I'm
suck.
so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh my god, here she comes.
Oh,
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning
No,
to
there's
you
no
all.
music command here.
The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
Yeah, no, she gonna get us
True.
fired at some point.
you all done messing with us?
Or arrested. Probably arrested.
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
You hear the command.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
Despite that, I actually really like Mirze.
What's that blonde guy's problem?
Oh no, you get exactly.
I can't believe they let
They're
some
gonna be
punk
roomies.
like him
No,
into a
not cell
military
next to Sword
academy.
Jerk. They get in a cell
He
with Sword
obviously
Jerk.
had some issue
Agate
with
and
those
Reen
of us
are
in
going to
class
jail
7.
together.
No, not us exactly, but...
Oh shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
Nah, yes, that's the best. Has Tio. Amazing.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best.
And Wazzy.
The classwork here is
How could you
much
beat
more
Wazzy?
difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus.
Yeah, new class 7.
I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm sure that'll be a relief. for
Wazzy
them.
may be the best character ever.
I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Am I still training
it.
even off for work? Well, there's really no pools around open. What's this? Hold up. Taking online swimming classes. Oh, I should do this.
Clean start, Renwick in one. Locked in two.
That's loud.
Young in 4 and your 5.
Oh, I should totally do that. I'd make $1 million. I would make $1 million.
Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
That's right, Instructor Toa. Don't fuck with her. Chapter 1, Reunion. It's a long chapter. Yeah, I know. The bed's right there too. I could just turn the camera. Today we're gonna learn how to backstroke.
This is the formula. You will
For
need
what?
it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit
Fuck
it to
no.
memory.
Bullets go bang. That's all I know.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
I wonder why. Is it because you took over the rich middle city that's in between two countries that made a lot of money? That's the only way I can see it.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by
Gross
this.
domestic, yeah.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire.
Always comes
The
back to
end
this
of this
thing,
war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
Scribble.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
You're not taking notes.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning
She's
a
still
lot.
called blonde hair girl? Come on, game.
He's so dashing.
Gonna get us fired. Gonna get us fired. Looks like that's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you piling more work on us just because we're used to this old pace? I mean, Muse has problems. Oh yes, the Empire's neighbors embraced them with open arms. That's why that GTB shut up. Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. I mean, I'll call the fucking police on Reen. The curriculum here as the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow's a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. All right. The entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some fresh day with tons of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one of those things that makes Thors Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there'd be any clubs at school that were only just founded. There's a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using the Thor's name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you at least have 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on a student council, where you'll work directly under the principal, and probably do all the crap that Reen does, because, well, he's a sucker. Sounds dangerous. What is this? What is it with this place? Everyone here's too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. That's true. I think you're right, DC Rising. Understood. Funded all by the principal. I prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hands are sold out training. That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons. I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I ask you to lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
I bowed. He is, in fact, a sucker. Well, tomorrow's a free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to be join a brief meeting at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. The special lessons that will be held this weekend. I see. And that's the only info we're getting right now, is there? If it's not top secret, I'm guessing it's got to be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from class 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow in the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. I mean, first of all, her name's Principal Kickass, all right? Let's be honest. Her name's Principal Kickass. She kicks everybody's ass. Sheesh. You need a picture-perfect model of hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Michael has a stick up his ass. The way I heard it, things are only going to get more army flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me, too. That keep place, the Panzer Soldat, the freight train, for a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. It's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much money was spent here. Which bothers me, though, is where is this all coming from? As if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what I've got myself into. Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor, no, it is definitely a crime. Don't say stuff like that. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now. Just stick kidding around. I'm not gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Besides that Ash kid, he's an asshole. Anyway, I think I'll head out for now. Let's both check in on the kids, see if they need some help with the big club decision. Yeah, I got it. We'll see you around. No, I mean, Aurelia, she's beautiful. I can't help but feeling there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. I don't know, man. Randy's gotten over all the walls and barriers that gets in his way. He's easy to talk to and seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades and lost. You lost. Because Reen is better than you, so I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Reen. Anyway, I'll go check on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Can you pet the dog status? Oh, God. This better be a good game. And they better let me pet the dog. In Hades. Yes, you can. Aw, good Cerberus. Oh, but the other head didn't get pet. And you have to pet all 3 heads. The other one's jealous. I don't know, man. You need to pet all 3 heads. That's important. Now that school's done for the day, I've got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and other faculty members. You can now view the character tab in your notebook. I do 2 things: eat yogurt and kick ass, and a whole lot of yogurt. No, it's chew bubblegum. I'm gonna chew bubblegum and kick ass, but I'm all out of bubblegum. Serena's and Sarah's old job. Yeah, essentially. He's actually kind of jealous of Sarah because, well, he only has 3 kids, can't keep them together. Sarah had 11. Character tab tells you to read profiles and additional information on certain characters you met. Additional information can be added to the profile through specific conversations, events, etc. Quick travel, yeah. So we can open our notebook now. It's from Duke Nukem, by the way, that line. Where is my notebook? Oh, select. So, these are our main characters. We have nothing with them so far. What's up, Feb? And our faculty members. And Thor's graduates. We're going to meet all the other characters now soon. Thank you, McMoves. What's really nice, though, is you can kind of tell where everyone is. There we go. Major Irving and other new packages. Yes, recreational equipment from Principal Gwen's household has arrived. She thought that might help the students decide on extracurricular activities. She did all this just for clubs. I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Gwen is personally footing the bill for a number of things. I think it's the Evil Dead movies. I mean, the Evil Dead movies... Yeah, it's definitely from Evil Dead 2. But I think Duke Nukem took it and basically made it their own thing. The bubblegum line. And the Duke says it better. Essentially, Duke Nukem is a ripoff of Ash. Ash from the Evil Dead movies. Spin times 2. Though it's true that the Academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government. Those funds are limited to things and deemed necessities. Sorry, Fab, no luck. Also got to spin for luck. None of the cup equipment she brought would be considered essential, but this is the golden Rakasha that we're talking about. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Sorry, no luck either. Though there's no stopping her, I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irvin of the RMP. He works for the government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. Let's go see who's in here. The library.
You've become
You can
so
find books.
strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
No, the command is Sword Girl. In addition, the new books have been added to the recommended reading corner. Some books will automatically record in the books tab in the notebook after you read them once. This way you can reread them at any time. I'm just gonna put these. It's just history stuff. Sports beyond tradition. Fencing, horse racing and polo, competitive swimming, very important sport. Tennis and lacrosse.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
The name, what they do, the line needs to change. It needs to say like sword or sword girl smash. Oh, it's a Crossbow Province travel brochure. Michelin Wonderland, the Entertainment District, East Street, Orcus Tower, Marcia Village, St. Ursula Medical College. All those places that were beautiful until Erebonia came across. Sorga Brrr. This is Red Moon Rose. So this is the book from the first Cold Steel game. It's very important to this game. Rose, remember that name. Erebonia does need baseball. I agree. Oh, and then you can read the Imperial Chronicles from the other games, but we're not going to add them to the thing. Let's talk to Tatiana. From history books to novels to children's storybooks. Wow, the library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? I like Tatiana. Oh, sorry, Tatiana. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Reen. No, I'm the one that should be sorry. You just scoping the place out? I guess you're somewhat a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. Though I'm not so good with the scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I like to think that I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes. So let me know if you need any help out in that way. Of course, thank you very much. Drugs and mob violence. There was no drugs. I didn't see one drug the entire time. Mobs? Here's a thing about Phantom Thief B and his asshole fucking appearances and all over the world. No one gives a shit about you, Blue Blanc. We can learn all about the other stuff, including the ZCF, which we just learned about. You know all about this stuff.
Ha ha!
Ha ha! We can learn about the Orbital Revolution, all the stuff that we already know. What else is here? Anything super important? Epstein Foundation? Nah, we're good. No books on this side. What's here? No, all about the Crossbell Province. No, it's the International State of Crossbell. All right? Go fuck yourself, Arabonia. You learn all about the other stuff, including the Kingdom of Liberl that we just took 2 games to go around. That Queen Alicia II. And how awesome she is. And all the Bracer Guilds. And how amazing Liberl is compared to Arabonia. You can learn all about that stuff too. Combat Slow, thank you for the follow. No, let's talk to Principal Kickass. Oh, they have a theme park now only because they stole it. It's almost time to call it a day.
Thanks.
I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on the whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakasha herself, here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I am still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state of just north of the Empire, North Ambria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valmar and I weren't put in the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. You guys kind of trampled over them. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available, the assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless. And the North Ambria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. It'd be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. Fuck you, Osborne. In any event, the battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, and thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, pop out some heirs. But then for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? We're just gonna, gloss over the whole popping out kids thing. At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, and be sure to help your students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and I said those students who don't join a club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. Ha! I'll do my best to avoid that happening. I used to, yes, I did. Perhaps student council advisor would be a good position for you after all. I don't think that'll be necessary. Besides, it's best if the students all choose a club of their own anyway, right? Of course. Of course! That's the wrong button for map. Ah! Spot Toa. Alright, all done here. What are you up here for, Toa? Erica? Yeah, Erica used the same phrase. I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? Just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already halfway done. Seems like we got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have enough in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. And I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but, well, don't push yourself too much. And if there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Rain. She is more adorable now. She has a little tiny hat. Oh, there's something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Oh, are these student notebooks from class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Of course. Out of curiosity, why did class 7's notebooks take so long? It is a very official tiny hat, true. I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked them all about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on the curriculum. Class of 7 notebooks were pushed back because it had the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Reen received 3 special notebooks. Her captain's hat was adorable too, and official. But I like the tiny hat. Sorry for adding you to the workload. No, as our homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Reen. Just leave it to me. Except, you know, Sarah kind of pushed that onto you, Reen, at that time. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll take a look around. So what you're saying was Sarah was supposed to hand these out for you back then. So this is Bruce Wayne. Yes, Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark go to Erebonia schools. You're from Combat Tactics. Are you staying? They also live in the same room, by the way. I want to believe that Falcom did it on purpose. That they put Wayne and Stark in the same room. You're from Combat Tactics? Are you staying too late?
Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, I can't allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see. That's admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. Good man. Challenge yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that the main campus, they get rid of the free days and clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus example. I understand your point. But we here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, sir.
Anything else to say, Toa? Boom, boom. Anything that's not a cutscene, I'm probably not going to voice because it's going to be really, really annoying. There's a lot of text. But anything that actually is a cutscene, I will. Like this is a cutscene. You're telling me you're no interested in trains? Oh, Pablo is boy Becky. It's not that I'm interested, but then there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll be experiencing all the pleasures the trains can bring. Just the 2 of us. And don't say it get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the 2 of them are in military finance.
Hello!
Hello, Instructor Reen. Perfect timing. Back me up, will ya? You're a real man of the Empire. You should always pick trains. No. A real man of the Empire. Is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement, no? Pablo. Yeah, it's kind of called brainwashing.
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
Ah! Kyrie gets... I like Kyrie. I actually like all the new students. There's not one bad new student that they added. Oh yeah, Toa's still with us. Toa's actually a big player in this game. Dwayne Model and Dudley NPC. I think that's everybody on this in here. Keep pressing the wrong button. No, we talked to Major Michael. Right. Is there anyone on the rooftop? There might have been. There is. Hi, Altini. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought that you went back to the dorm room after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing the club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, they only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Rain, please tell me what to choose. Oh, I can't do that. Altina also has a cute hat. Sorry, Altina, I can't. But she only wears it to protect from head pats, which is also very smart because Rain is a serial head patter. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide. You can ask the other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clam Solaris. She's as bad as Milliam. I do not understand the purpose, but this is an order, so then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Yes, it will. Oh, it will. Altina, hey. Bye, Altina. Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oops, I forgot to hand out her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Yeah, it's true. Trash school. Trash school, as Principal Le Guin puts it. Is this the hat picture? Yes. If you leave this, then I can't even read it. It's too small. So make sure you defend yourself. Yeah, you need hats. Like I said, Altina's great. All right, we talked to everybody in this place. The campus is pretty big, but not that big. I keep pressing the wrong buttons for maps. All right, we go to the hangar, clubhouse, main building. We still need to go to Iron Keep, and 2 people are outside, so let's go visit everybody. And we'll talk to everybody because we got updates. This is Jessica. Perhaps some kind of sports club. Swimming is nice, but I like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. We could do track club, but I want something we could all do together. And Luis, I like both of them. I wonder what would be the best. These 2 are from combat tactics and military finance. Oh, it's an international excuse me. Hello, Instructor Rain. Hi, you 2. Sound like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure it out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. Oh yeah, Luis is from Refermia. Yeah, skiing and snowboarding are really popular. And Jessica is from Ordis, if I remember correctly, right? Or is that that's the other girl. What's her name? Shit. The one with the green hair. We'll see in a couple minutes, I guess. Oh, he's Freddy. What freshly left grass. And look, such soft, fertile soil. The wonderful bounties one can find in the great land called Leaves. Her name is not shit. No. That guy from Combat Tactics. He seems quite odd. Hi, Freddy.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
You perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows here is technically edible. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. Just something Master taught me during our mountaineering training. Oh, hold on. I get the feeling we've got some big juicy locusts muzzing around here. Let me just come out right and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? No. I'll whip some up for you next time. My treat. You just gotta try them at least once. Eating insects. Master once told me that some people eat simmered locust, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Sure, next time I get a chance. Brilliant, you won't regret it. I totally will. Freddy's a weirdo. Who else is out here? Let's go see Tita. Oh, maggots. No. Oh my god, no. That sounds disgusting. You end up with eyes like Freddy, exactly. I'm Professor Shithead. Let's see, so the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. Hey, it's Valbro. And then it became a teacher. I see Professor Shithead and Valmar at the end. And then lined up along the wall are... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Owie. I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh, wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Thank you so much for helping pick everything out. Don't mention it. Haven't we talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Teacher Russell. Science Nanako. Well, science teenager now.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped me navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to drop into that place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. He's an asshole. We've been here for 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are super nice too. Right now, I'm prepping for the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working so hard so soon. 12. Once you become a teenager, you're a teenager. After that, before that, you're a Nanako. After that, no, teenager. She's a science teenager. She's still sweet and adorable, but she's a teenager now. You need to be a kiddo. It's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. Now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, and the Soldat's design philosophy is so different. It's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I recall correctly. I'm afraid they may not like me. Valmar, step on them. I remember you from Liberl, but are you related to the ZCF somehow? Oh, you know, just a little bit. You could say that, yes. Because I'm involved with them, then I was able to become an exchange student here. You know, her dad's only like maybe the smartest man in the country, and maybe the entire continent. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. Hey, asshole. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Sorry. Well, you said before. What did you mean by that, Professor Shithead? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. He's not your disciple, he's your colleague. That's right, Professor Russell's my grandfather. But I'm still an apprentice myself. That's not correct. It's not disciple. Well, let's see. Unless Erica was a disciple at some point. She might have. Let's use this opportunity to see the ability to improvise. Huh. What's up, Izlude? Schwarzer, do you have the SEP you got me from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. Tita still has the antenna. Of course, the antenna doesn't go away. She's missing her hat, though. Yeah, it's the same Tita from Sky. Yeah, she's 16 now. And she's made it to Erebonia. So, Tita and Agate are both here in this game. That's why we played Trails in the Sky 1 and 2, because everybody gonna be showing up in this game. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. She may be 15, not 16. Are you sure? Then here you go. Of course. Yeah, actually, no, year and a half. No, she'd be 16. It's been 4 years since then. Year and a half since Cold Steel 2. Yeah. 1202 to 1206. She's 16. Make any quartz at the shop. You can use the workshop and ask Tita to select the modify ornament. All right, I'm all ready to synthesize quartz for you. Just let me know when you need.
Yes.
Hold that. Ready?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yes.
One more time.
Thanks.
And again.
I'll help. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll help.
I'll help. We do have a lot of core. You know what? What do we need? We need some action ones. We're gonna need action ones for everybody, actually. We'll buy 2 for now. Doodly-doo. Oh my god, that's right. There's so many more quartz now. We don't need an HP 1. We need an attack 1. That's what we need.
Thanks.
That's good for now. Thanks. Here you go, Instructor Rain. Thanks. By the way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like the Boom of the Bear minimum preparations have been completed. If time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to the maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidhead, is one of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. That thanks is awesome. That's why I made it a command. It was like the first thing I had to make a command. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, Well, if she's gonna be Professor Shithead's disciple, I wish her luck. Poor Tita. Anyway, you have 4 of the latest Panzer sold-out models here. Well, I'm here. I better go talk to Valmar.
Yes.
We'll just open everybody's slots up because they're gonna need slots anyway, so. And all my stuff is now gone. But all the slots are open. Honestly, they're the only ones that matter with the slots anyway, so. I'll buy that. No. Hell yeah, beach. Hell yeah, equip the women's covered. Yeah, no. Fancy covers. Fancy covers. What else do we need now? We need to cast 1. Everyone's gonna need, we're gonna need 4 of those. We need a mine 1. Those are really expensive. We're not making those. Feints actually. How much should attack 1s give now? 20, right? No, it's 10. We can supplement. What do we need? We need break. Yeah, break. We need 2 breaks. Defense would be pretty good too. I don't want to load up on stuff because we're gonna need strike. And evade. We're gonna need impede. Impede is now a gold quartz, which is weird. Actually, we need to mine 1 for. Probably 1 sword breaker. And 1 shield breaker. And burn. Yes, we need burn also.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yes. Buy 4 of those.
Thanks.
Thanks. I love it. Mm-hmm. Do. Bum, 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 bum. That should be good. He needs mind because the one ability he also needs cast. That's good. Professor Shithead. I saw the Valmar. Reading. Our class is done for the day. Wow, it is hot here all of a sudden. You know what? After AC. We made it through somehow. My students all have the quirks, but I guess that just makes them teaching all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure to get your rest. It'll be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll make sure to get some rest then. Thanks, Valmar. By the way, Meister candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It'd be nice to have another Meister candidate to help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Aw, even Valmar's looking out for Tita. You're a good robot. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I think we're done over here. Wrong button. I don't think we can go to the student store just yet. Let's check. I don't think there's anything behind Hill Keep, but we're going to go check out over there anyway. No. Right, yeah, there's nobody here. It adds it to the fast travel list, though. You want to see Tita meet Sammy? They will. Tita is a very big part of this game, too. We're going to see Tita almost all the time. Aha. I almost missed Veronica, right? No, starts with a V. Valerie. That's right. Extracurricular activities. What a pain. She's from military finance. If memory serves, a native of North Amber as well.
Can I help you?
She don't like us. Yeah, I was wondering if you decided on a club yet? If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to talk to you about anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you to use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. Ow. That wasn't why. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Yeah. Valerie, tough girl. I mean, I'd be pissed too if I met the person that basically took over my country. That's...
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy's fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that'll suit you. I mean, let's be honest. You wouldn't really fit in a club that makes you use your head. I just called you dumb. What do you mean by that? You know, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer, are you here for a drink too? Huh? No, I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? They're both from Crossbell. Don't worry. It's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Randy, I mean Instructor Randolph, and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot back when I was in the Crossbell Police Academy. Call the students dumb. I mean, Randy's allowed to call her dumb. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. Who would have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places? Small world, huh? Now, Yuna is not in the original Crossbell games, in case you're curious, if you didn't know this. But when they released Crossbell Kai, well, Zero Kai and Azure Kai, they kind of retrofitted Yuna back into Crossbell at some points. Instead of a random NPC that's around, they kind of replaced it with a little model that's Yuna, and you could talk to her periodically through the game. She's still not important, but she's there. They also added Toa for part of Azure also, because Toa does go to Azure. It's Crossbell at one point. I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe, in that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. Good old Lloyd. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Mumble, mumble. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Guess I'll give her a notebook later. Oh, if you need something to help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. I mean, it's pretty insane how much they think ahead, to be fair. Fine, if I get desperate, I'll ask you. But I'm sure some characters are made that like, wow, this might be a fun character to make, right? I feel like Yuna was probably one of those characters. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Such a busy body. See you later. What's up, Randy? Oh, Instructor Reen, it's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thanks for always making good food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's Naruto. I saw some wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Reen, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? Depends. I'm pretty sure she's asking you out, Reen. They do have food for us back in the dorms, so we can make time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too. Yep, thought I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything, though. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. And that's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? Reen obtained a recipe book. These are the recipe foods for the cafeteria recommends. Reen obtained a recipe for a chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too, huh? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. No problem. Where would the school be without instructors? Yeah, random soup girl, Gina, wins Reen's heart at the end of Cold Steel 4. Everyone's sitting. Who are you going to choose, Reen? I choose Gina. She's a good cook. Understood. I'll do my best. The way to any man's heart is through his stomach. You receive a recipe and you can cook food. What's really nice about Cold Steel 3, though, is I don't need to look at any stupid guide to find stuff. Everything and anything can be found by following the map, which is a fucking godsend. Outside of the books, but the books aren't important. And you can always get the books some other way. So it's really not like a huge issue. Speaking of things we need to buy, because the books don't give you the super weapon in this one, which is super nice. We're gonna need some stuff. Not celestial bombs. Make sure we're on the up and up here. I have a lot of money, but not like a shit ton of money. No, I want to buy. We'll buy 5 celestial bombs just in case. But we will make sure we have at least 10 of these things each. They're cheap. We need S tablets, yes. Got plenty of Cura bombs. We'll take 5. We're not gonna run from anything, honestly. I'll take them just in case. That's too expensive right now. Cold Steel 4 is even better, though. Cold Steel 4 tells you when you kind of finish talking to everybody. Yeah, that's right. Swimming club is Wayne and Leonora's and me so far.
I see.
Well, if Leonora's going to be in there, then...
my.
You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're going to swim some laps today if you want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactic, and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jurai. Anyway, it seems like they're going to have it all figured out here. Now, Sydney, Leonardo with swimsuits sure sounds nice, but sports clubs are so intense. Can I join a club that lets me kick back and cozy up with some cute girls? No. Can't hurt to overcome, get the feel for things. You guys are always welcome, so no rush or anything. Like I said, Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark are here. I really feel like that was not a mistake on Falcom, and they totally did it on purpose. And I love it. Where haven't we been yet? Oh, we didn't go down. We didn't go down to the bottom. Hold up. We can do this way. The pool. We gotta go to the pool. Oh, it's locked. No, I want to go swimming. I really do miss swimming. I'm hoping there's a pool open eventually. We'll go see Sword Boy. Door's unlocked. Someone in here? Sword Boy practicing with swords. Surprising. Shasha! Impressive stuff. Who's gonna replace all that stuff? You? Breaking shit. Instructor Swarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. Pretty exciting to see the Vander Dual Blade style in purpose. Judge a pale invitation. I'm nowhere near my father or brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but it's still kind of a surprise to find you here in after school hours. Or does that mean you're one of the lucky students who decided to join a club? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though to be frank, club strikes me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. A very stoic, serious way. You can join the Going Home Club. That's always the best club. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Ah, sword girl. And her swimming. And her friend Monica. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time you need to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything. I just need some guidance, and I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Yeah, right ahead. Sorry to interrupt. And give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Oh, guess it's about time to leave campus. We got nothing else to do. I suppose we can head back to the dorm. Once you're finished your after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm for the main gate. We're not done talking to everybody, though. We gotta meet everybody. Damn, that's impressive, man. Always blown away at how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways to go.
Not that impressive. I still got a ways to go. And my rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. You've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two are the girls in the combat tactics. Hey, you two working hard? No, hardly working, huh? Yeah. Reen with the dad jokes. Are you here to practice too, Instructor Reen? Maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing the rounds. I was just curious who was in here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'm happy to offer some advice. Thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later. I like both Leonora and Maya. They're pretty cool characters. In fact, I like Maya's side quest that she has. I think that's everybody, though. I don't think I missed anybody. Right? No, we definitely missed somebody. No, we got Pablo. Wrong button every time. We can't go to the other thing yet. This leads back to the cafeteria. Oh, nope, I did not talk to Sandy. Modern buildings, modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
I missed somebody. I knew I did. Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from military finance? Your hometown was Alistair. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving me during my home during the Civil War. That's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Alistair. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaegers dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I and Toval and Altina I had Toval and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there, though. Right? What a coincidence. Always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it's really an honor to have you here, Instructor Reen. No, the honor's all mine. Life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? All right, now I think I've talked to everybody. I'm assuming. Thirsty Rifle Girl? No, the Rifle Girls are fine. Muse. Oh, Muse's not here yet. Muse and Ash aren't here. We talked to everybody else, though. Are you talking? Yeah, Muse. It's the Thirsty Rifle Girl. Yeah, Muse. Muse. Yeah, it was from the drama CD, so it happened after the events of Cold Steel 2, but before. The same thing with the North Ambria War. I mean, they do that every once in a while. They did that with, the whole Ymir trip. I think that's everybody on campus right now. We'll see Muse and Ash soon. Or Blonde Boy. I think we got everybody on campus. We can't go to the student store yet. We're in the cafeteria, main building. We checked everything. We should be fine. It's safe. I'm gonna save both those spots. There we go. What's up, Sarkis? It's almost time to leave campus. I was able to talk with all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the room now.
Well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
Except this person. There's Ash.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know? Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you?
Yeah,
Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashing Chevalier.
Damn straight.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills.
What's up, Ashura?
Good to meet
How
you,
doing?
Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Ouch.
Pardon
And
me.
here comes Thirsty Rifle Girl.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
Yeah, or you just gonna get us fired again.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
You gonna fuck it up? Of course you are.
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
Musée Egret.
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
It's begun.
I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well,
Oh,
Instructor.
no.
I've
What
always
kind of
thought it would
rumors?
make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
Leaving now.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Walking far away. Back up.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen.
Bye, Muse.
I hope we have a lovely school year together.
No, I don't. I mean, at graduate high school, there's no colleges. I mean, there's a technical institute. Ash Carbine from military tactics and Muse Egret from military finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. In fact, I don't think there's a college in Erebonia. I mean, most bracers go right from Sunday school to being bracers, too. There's no high school. It's just, yeah, it's a military school. They don't even call it a high school. It's a military school or whatever you want to call it, right? We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well together. But next week we have Panzer Soldat training and special lessons. That should be all set for today, but I'm better off going over everything again tomorrow just to be in case. Aw, look, it's all the memories we made. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I couldn't get the notebooks to them at the school, so I should at least try to hand them out by the end of the day. I should also help out any students struggling to find a club. Depending on your bonds with the other faculty members, increase the branch campus enchantment rating, which means nothing and doesn't do anything. In fact, there are hidden events that this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. There's not one thing in the enhancement rating I think that actually affects the game, as far as I know. It's a very weird system. Oh, look, we have a reflection now. We have mirrors that work. Yeah, the enhancement rating really doesn't do anything. Randolph's room. Shouldn't go in there without permission. This is Major Michael's room. He's always busy. Probably shouldn't bother him at night. Come over well and cry in your tea. This is Principal Le Guin's room. I talked to her at school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're just gonna stand there, you might as well come in. Randolph is too fancy for Randy? Yeah, kind of. You got me. Suppose it's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rakasha. Wow, it's much bigger than here in any other rooms. Though considering this is the Countess's room, I'm actually a little surprised how Spartan it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury than this, and I'd go soft. Okay. In fact, it's my opinion that the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Though I hear they're reviewing how they set out the dormitories over there. Heard that too. Principal, are you? Yes, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus, so that makes us fellow alumni. Seriously. So many big names graduate from Thor's, like everybody. Major Claire, Prince Oliver, and even him. Seeing as you're my dear little junior alumnus, feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. This is the principal's room. Wait, Nightheart School? Principal at Military School Online? I believe Nightheart is also an alumnus, if I'm not mistaken. We can go to Toa's room. Look at Toa, she has all these books. Good evening, Rain. Patrolling the dorms, I take it? Yeah, more or less. I didn't mean to intrude, sorry. Oh yeah, no, Osborne also graduated from Thor's. Not at all. I'm glad to have your company. The feeling's mutual. Oh, that reminds me, do you have any plans tomorrow, Toa? Well, in the afternoon, I'd probably be in the Academy's medical office. On the off chance something happens to be one of the students, I want to be on the standby. You need a stepladder. She can't reach the top shelf. That's really considerate of you, but I'm happy to fill in for you if you want to. Absolutely not. I've got it covered. Besides, Reen, you've been on your feet for the past 2 weeks. If you're not working on campus, you're patrolling the dorms. Take some time to yourself. Relax a little. Maybe finally check out leaves. Yes, I can't argue with that. Town's still pretty much a mystery to me. Sounds like your plans for tomorrow are all sorted out. Still, if you need me tomorrow, you can find me holding down the fort in the medical office. You bet, Toa. And thanks for always looking out for me. He did not go to Thor? Oh, I thought he did. Sandy, Tatiana, and Valerie's room. Haven't got to know anyone outside class 7 yet. Shouldn't show up in out of the blue. Oh, but we could if we wanted to. This is Yuna and Altina's room. I guess this is okay. Hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna, Altina, you in? Huh, what? Be right there. She doesn't look happy. Oh, Altina's not here. I wanted to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs earlier. So, did you need something? Right. I need to give you this. Reen handed Yuna her student notebook. Oh yeah, I heard we're getting hours late. But couldn't you just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping on his female student's room in the middle of the night? Yes it is, Rain. Well, I figured since tomorrow's a free day, it would be better for all of you to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. Huh? How did you... You have a pen in your hand. I was just going over my notes for today. I'm not going to lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything all my all. Do you need me to give Altina her notebook too? Nah, that's okay. This is my job. I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks. Sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh. Bye, Yuna. She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Looks like I've got Kurt and Altina left. Since Altina's on the first floor, maybe I'll go see Kurt. Whose room is this? Luis and Jessica's. And this is Muse and Tita. Muse and Tita are in the same room. Should be fun for Tita. Sydney, Kurt. There we go. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with the kid from class 8. Come in just a sec. Oh, hey, Instructor Sworzer. You're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, Sport, you got a guest. How about we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. Phrasing. Yeah, it's pretty much Yuna in a nutshell. I'm rather late. Did you need something?
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Green handed Curtis the student notebook. Yeah, I remember hearing about Class 7's notebooks were late. Thank you very much. But I have to wonder, why didn't you just give us these when we were still on campus? Sorry, I had trouble finding the time earlier. Did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great that you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry. I know my limits. If anyone needs advice, it's you, instructor. Ouch. I understand you're busy, but you'd be self-served taking some time to hone your 8 leaves, 1 blade techniques. You only have 2 crafts. You're pathetic. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. I hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. I mean, you lost Autumn Leafcutter. You lost, well, you'll get Gale back. Anyway, Altina's last one. She should be on the first floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. No, this is Ash's room. That's right. Okay. Hi, Muse. Does the plan sound okay to you, Maya? Got no problems with it. See you tomorrow. Yes. I look forward to it. Wonder what they're meaning about. Instructor Rain. Eavesdropping. Oh, you're so naughty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, a lot of levels. He lost a lot of levels. You were talking about your club, right? How's that going? Very well. All thanks to your tender, loving care, Instructor Reen. Oh my god, please, go away. Well, I didn't help out quite that much. Talking to her always throws me for a loop. She does it on purpose. Oh my god, I just remembered that bonding scene. Oh my, no. Oh no. This is gonna be so fun, Tita. I agree. Have you two figured out your club? Yep, we decided to form the cooking club together. Cooking club, huh? Same club Nicholas, Margarita, and Milliam were a part of back in the day. Now that I think about it, you two are the ones who always volunteer to buy the food, huh? I guess cooking club will be good for you, fit for you two. What got you so interested in cooking? Well, my family owns a tavern, so I grew up with cooking. My parents were off traveling a lot when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. I get the feeling that's not the whole story, Tita. It seems to me that there's someone special you want to cook for. He's going to jail too. Sandy, I mean, why do you think that? Well, I'm sure you'll have a good time together. I'm glad you were able to decide on a club. I'm looking forward to seeing you and what you can make. Stop by sometime. We'll be happy to share. Yeah, we'll do our best. Don't worry, Tita. That person's going to jail. You won't have to cook for them long. Finally decide on something? Yeah, we're gonna try it out tomorrow, see how it goes. How's your club coming? From the sound of it, you found a few members. Yep, sure did. Hey again, Instructor Reen. Sorry to interrupt, but it seems like you were able to decide on the club to join. No, it's just the law, period. Erebony or otherwise. Yes, we're here. Oh, he'll die by Tita. Yeah, Erica will murder her. But, no, he'll go to jail afterward. Like, they'll just, instead of burying the body, he'll just go to jail. We're gonna be starting tomorrow. Want a while and come watch? Sorry. Sure thing. If I have some time, I'll stop by. I'm sure your experiences in the clubs will lead you to be an important part of your school life. So make sure you get plenty of rest for tomorrow. You got it. Understood. Ash, are you reading naughty magazines? You are. Sup, Mr. Hero? What's that magazine you got there? Does it have optimal bounce vectors? Wait a second, is this? Well, a bunch of babes in swimsuits. You got a problem with that? Well, no, I'm not gonna say you can't read those, but why don't you do it in your own room? I see. Can't go around scaring... Can't go around scaring all little kiddos, is that it? You're a real gentleman, Mr. Chevalier. Sheesh. Anyways, have you decided on the club yet? Nah, I'll get around to it. But don't worry, no way I'm gonna be stuck on the student council. Gonna hit the hay now. Night. Yeah, don't stay up too late. Didn't you think it'd be hard to gather people for the train club? Who else out of the lads can I ask? It's a train club. It's the worst club ever. You're a little close, Wayne. Back up. Back up just a little bit. Whoa, buddy. You're in my face. All right, gonna train my muscles hard today. But I do have the swimming club tomorrow, so I shouldn't train too hard. That Kyrie from military finance over there. If he's interested in weight training too. I mean, Becky, yeah, I got a voice too with Scottish accents. Duh. I have the best Scottish accent of all time. Yeah, it's Wayne's up in my face. I heard I could become manlier by studying Eastern culture. To be honest, I'm kind of skeptical, but I guess I'll give it a shot. It happens when you do something like this. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it has to be certain characters or certain areas. Like, that's how far he's supposed to be. Let's see if we can do it with Kyrie. There we go. Nothing beats a long soak. Hey, planning to take a bath soon, Instructor Randolph? Instructor Randolph? Meet Velma. Oh, you're not? I can't see anything without my glasses. Oh, you're Instructor Reen. Don't scare me like that. It's scary that you mistook me for Instructor Randolph. Don't you usually wear glasses? I try to keep them off when I'm not at school. It's fun to not see things too clearly sometimes. I don't think that's how it works. Isn't that why you took yours off, Instructor Reen? Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on that. Anyway, can you see without your glasses? Of course. I haven't mistaken an object for a person yet. Right, emphasis on the yet. Except you thought I was Instructor Randolph. Funny how that happened. Is everybody on the floor? Yeah, we'll go talk to Altina soon. First, we had to take a bath. Yeah, this is what the men's bath is. Pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. We got some time now? Maybe I'll go wash up a bit. Hell yeah! Man, Reen's got some abs. It's pretty luxurious, but I guess it's just heated well water, as opposed to the natural hot springs in your mirror. Even so, I never would have guessed the dorm would have such a nice bath. Ha, agreed. Hey, there's Randy. Looking good, Randy. Hey, Schwarzer, hope I'm not bothering you. It's no problem. Yo, have a seat, buddy. Wow, he's pretty well built. He's built like a brick house. They're painted on. Man, brand spanking new campus, dorms in a mansion, fancy baths. Erebonia is one ritzy place for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Could grind meat on those, we could definitely grind meat on Randy's abs. Not even the main campus had a bath like this, when I was a student anyway. I did hear that they made some modifications this year. Oh. Looks like you really want to work out, but looks like you really work out. You checking out my abs, bro? Yo, your abs, bro? We both have good abs, man. Yo, check out these pythons. What's the story with that big scar on your chest? All right. I actually don't even know how I got it. It's been there for as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything. Yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about people's scars when I got plenty of my own. Now that you mention it. You do have quite a few scars on you, not to mention a really nice build. Yo, bro, your abs are looking on fucking point today, bro. Did you work out yesterday? Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. These things kind of come with a backstory. Whoops, my bad. Gotta watch my manners. But you know about my past anyway, don't you? The scene gets wild in the fanfic. Well, I wouldn't deny it. I'm pretty sure Dorothy wrote this part of the game. We got some basic info in the intelligence division, so I don't know the little details, but that's so. Well, I shouldn't be in here too long. I think I'll head out now. Me too. That felt good. Schwarzer, here, it's on me. Coffee milk. Oh. Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it, thanks. Well then, see ya. Dad bod Reen. Eventually. Bathing restores 100 CP. We're gonna do a lot of bathing, by the way. There's gonna be a lot of bathing. Whew. So that's where you've been. Instructor Reen, double power shower hours. Do you need something? Yep, I need to give you this. Reen handed out Tina a student notebook. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use these pages however you like. For notes in class, your club schedules, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? Just a little tired. These abs sculpt themselves? Well, maybe. They are painted on. I wasn't aware of educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I was on missions. Is that so? Like I said, after school, if you need some help deciding your club, let me know. I'll be there to back you up so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. That takes care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets late. I think that's everybody can talk to. Did we double talk to you? No, we didn't. Yeah, we talked to everybody else, though. I liked our bath with Randy. It was nice. I hope we have plenty more baths with Randy. Just, you know, just saying, you know. So we can, you know, check each other's abs out, you know. Maybe a bath with Eustace, you know, at some point, you know. That'd be nice. What's up, bro? I'm all washed up and cozy now. Guess it's time to hit the hay. Then again, tomorrow's a free day. Well, an all-nighter once in a while won't kill me. Close the front door, Reed. Now the notebooks are all passed out, I'm done with the work for today. We agree. Should I head back to the room and rest? Yeah. That ringtone. I haven't heard this one before. Ugh, don't remind me. That's not, no, it's not canon. That was a fever dream. It didn't happen. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Someone sending me a file over the Orbital network? Look at us with our fancy iPhones now. The screen is round of 7.
Hello, Reen. Can you hear me?
It's our friend. It's Bestie. Elliot.
Oh, it worked. The connection went through. Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
It is you.
Long time no see, Reen. Well, I guess
I miss
it's only
you,
been
Elliot.
a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? Wait, before all this, what's going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing.
Is he a normal booty call? Yes,
He gave
from
you
Elliot.
your Arcus
Duh.
too, right?
Orbital
The special
Tinder is a
program
thing
we're
now.
using right now is called an app.
It's called an app. An app. Can you see my face too?
Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Yeah, next month.
Congratulations on graduating, Reen. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Yeah, thankfully. So, if you're wondering why Reen's not voicing this stuff, by the way, So this is how Cold Steel 1 and 2 basically were a lot of before they got HD versions. Basically what happened is, in the Japanese version, Rin is not voiced for a lot of stuff because 1, his voice actor is incredibly expensive. 2, basically it works down like this. They wanted to make you feel more like you were Rin in these scenes, I guess. So they don't voice him. But I think it's mostly because his voice actor is incredibly expensive. He's like one of the most high sought after voice actors. So the less they need to voice Rin, the better. Which is, I guess, okay, but kind of dumb. You often do your debut tour now.
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person.
They're Ophones.
Along
O
with
stands for
Machias, of
Orbital, yes.
course.
Made by Orbital Apple. He told me on on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. Quite a place to start working
I
in.
can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up. Well, not with him, by the way. With everyone else, too. Preferably in person so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh! You remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic around here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... And we spent all night talking to Elliot. What a wonderful night. In fact, it might have been the best night. Oh, I mean, they can't really add those to the game. That's the issue, is the reason why they were able to add the voice acting back in on the HD versions, because when Durante was making the PC ports, he was like, there's a whole bunch of extra room that, you know, we can add to the game. If you guys want to add to the game, included a bunch of room for voice acting. And XD was like, yeah, sure, let's just add a bunch of voices for Rin that weren't there before. So that's how it ends up. It's sometimes they would have probably, I don't think Nisa would have any problem voicing Rin for these spots, but there's no like actual room for it in the game. So they can't just add stuff that's not there. I bet most of the students are out and about in the club activities already. I should head out myself. Which is disappointing on some levels. We really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Prince Oliver had set up a communication network for Class 7. He's done so much for us. I can't thank him enough. Yeah, Sonic Mega. All right, first off, I should check the streets of this situation. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started.
Ping pong!
There'll be Sherman's light. Yeah, there'll be lines out in the universe. Character notes, Elliot. We have all the bonding points, so we don't have to choose who to see this time. We will have to start choosing in Cult Steel 4 when we get there, though. Do 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 do. To think I'd be wearing something like this all of a sudden. I just hope it fits. It's probably gonna be pretty good. I haven't even watched the trailer yet. Alright, talk to Maya. I love this song, by the way. What are you doing, Freddy? If I read every line of text, I'll be dead by the end of the game, so. This is the fine insect cuisine he was talking about yesterday. No thanks, Freddy. We gotta take a bath. What's up, Phoenix, by the way? How you doing tonight? Yeah, wash up. We just got up for the day, so wash up. Who knows? I mean, in the next series, depends on how they want to approach it. Seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. This feels amazing. It made me too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. That voice. Yay, it's Toa. Is that you, Reen? Yeah, I guess the baths are connected via the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. Please. I know everyone knows a little bit about Hajimari, and I already know that too, so you don't feel like you're spoiling me, but please keep in mind that some people probably don't want to even know that stuff. Just a heads up. Freddy's just Bear Grylls. It's not Brad Grylls. No insects. I guess it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students wouldn't like that, but military school is all about toughing things out. No, you don't have to apologize. That's not, like I said, that's really not a spoiler. But keep in mind, some people do get a little on top of that, so. Just a heads up. Not to mention the actual military. They've got one faculty, and the men and women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? No looting, Toa? No, too late. Oh yeah, apparently this building used to be in the Noble's Mansion. But I heard when they were building the branch campus, Principal Aurelio paid for the baths to be renovated out of our own pocket. Out of her own pocket. That's downright extravagant. Though, now that I think about it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she's actually extremely wealthy. Well, yeah, this game is easily breakable. It's not a hard game by any stretch of the imagination. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected in the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. And definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up with the hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. That's right, you're from Ymir, Erebonia's very own hot springs paradise. That takes me back. I haven't been there since the fall of 2 years ago. You let me come along with you in class 7. Yeah, instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelic, and George were all there too. And Crow. And Crow too. Oh, Crow, we miss you, bro. At least the Baron and his wife took good care of us all. I really miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone else again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun, and we don't know what to expect. We don't even know what future Erebonia itself is heading towards. But if we persevere and overcome all the challenges before us, I know the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all our friends and we'll finally relax. Reen. Yeah, let's make the day a reality. I miss Crow. I miss optimal balance vectors. Whoops, I think we might have stayed talking in the bath too long. I'm gonna head to the campus. How about you? Plan to spend the day walking around, checking out the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. Don't forget, today's technically a day off for us. So be sure to do something fun too, okay? Also, here you go. Fruit milk. Hell yeah, thank you. Bye for now, Reen. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. Your bond with Toa has strengthened. Yes. We're almost at 3 stars. We must get all the stars for Toa. Let's go visit Leaves. Now I'm curious. There should be autosaves. Okay. Miss Morgana. So we have this, we have that, we have this boutique. Oh no, but I want to see Cerberus. He's all the way down there being a good boy. No, I want to see Cerberus first. All right, we'll go explore the shops first. Go to Carnegie. Carnegie Books and Games. Like the name implies, it sells books and tons of toys to boot. Seems like a pretty nice place. Well, if it isn't the talk of the town. Good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need coming just this morning. Thanks. This will make this easy. Wait, what's with this box? Oh, pardon me. This one's mine. The new board game. I've been dying to get into it the second it came out, so it must have gotten mixed up with the rest. My bad. No worries. A board game, huh? So like chess, right? They may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there's so many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. We got a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. I was the best at it. Never lost a match. Never lost a match. Especially against this loser named Machias. Beat him every time. Used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has become very popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. If you're really into games, it must be our hobby. Please take this as a token of our acquaintance. Heartless Edgar, Chapter 1. It's a newly released fiction novel. Pretty good read at that. Hope you enjoy it. That's not true, all right? That was also a fever dream. All of that never happened. Vantage Masters is so much better than Blade, though. I legit only lost Vantage Masters one time. And because I didn't understand how the witch worked. I was like, wow, that's actually a pretty good card. And then I never lost again. Do you like Blade more? I mean, no. I mean, it's a magic. It's like watered down Magic the Gathering. That's why Vantage Masters is so good. It's like gambling. You're playing war. Playing war. I mean, listen. I don't know what you're talking about. That clip doesn't exist. You should. Magic's fun. Leaves Chapel. Similar in size to the one in Trista. Haven't had the chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. Magic is addictive, though. Don't play Magic if you have an addictive personality. Do. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously there's a whole game. Vantage Masters is its own meta game and stuff like that. You can make your own decks and stuff. It's kind of cool. Like I said, it's watered down Magic Gathering, but it's fun. Yeah, that's Gacha. It was Gacha before Gacha was a Gacha. Lamp in the Boutique seems to be the privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. You can purchase clothes, shoes, accessories, and gifts at the boutique. You can buy gifts for various stores. You can give them to people to increase your bond with them. Many gifts are only available for a limited time, so it's best to buy them whenever you see them. Like those cats on the couch, yes. Mishy. Hi, Valerie. Oh my God, Valerie, you're a little close. This outfit's nice, but even if I got that, what I would wear it for? Judge Swarzer, how long have you been standing there? I don't know. You're in my face. Sorry, I wasn't trying to sneak up on you or anything. I was just a little curious. Have you decided on your club? Well, not really. I started to think that being on the student council, like the principal said, doesn't sound so bad after all. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Either way, I'm not something I want to talk to you with. Now, if you'll excuse me. Sigh. She's quite the ice queen, isn't she? Well, it's fitting, at least, considering she's from North Amber and all. then a really cute and small instructor came to say hi. Maybe I was a little bit. How you talk about Toa? We'll buy all this stuff. We'll buy red hair for Rain. I forget if this stuff's better. We're gonna wait. I do want all the accessories though. We're gonna buy all 4 of this. We can actually afford all this. It's not the best idea, but we're gonna burn through all my money immediately, but being able to adapt to stuff is probably the best, honestly, in my opinion. Do 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 do. I would buy a stuffed animal.
Woo! Nice!
Good job, Cindy. Hey, ladies, how about if I show you around Leaves? Even though I don't know the place myself. Haha! You're funny. I wonder if he knows him. Yeah, he might. He dressed like he's a student here. You ladies need help with something? Just leave it to me. I don't think these girls are locals, but did they go out of their way to come here? Sydney's got some guts to go up and talk to them like that. I mean, they're not here for you, Sydney. They're here for the pretty boy. Where could he be? He's nothing compared to him, though. Poor Sydney. I should buy all the fishing stuff to make fishing easier when I need a fish. Oh, God, music's here. Alert. Walk out slowly before she notices you. She can only see, her vision is based on movement. They got a lot of food and goods in the east. Hey, young fella, mind if we get a real chat real quick? She's using her own bait. Sorry for calling you over here in the blue. Aren't you the instructor from the Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier. Oh, yes. I see. You're an impressive young man. So I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. Custom rod. This fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. You're a fisherman too? My friend from school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a bit. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zemuria. Used to some of the connections to join the Fisherman's Guild, headquartered in Liberl. The Fisherman's Guild. They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms, thanks to a certain man named Lloyd Bannings. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. Let's see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing, which is boring and no one likes it. In fact, if you fish more, you teach your students how, that would be great. See, fishing could become a good facilitator for communications. No. No. Thank you. I don't appreciate it. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. Once you start filling out the notebook, just stop by and take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of fish, and I'll have prizes lined up right for you. And you got a few nice spots to cast from here and leave, so go fish away. Thank you for all the stuff. No need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got some variety items I can trade them for. Feel free to come back to Nusoi anytime you hear. We need all the peckies, don't we? Yeah. Anto should be 4 peckies. Any of the... Oh, this is all expensive. That'll just make fishing way easier. And there's other stuff I didn't pick up, huh? Shit. You know what? Hold up. You know what? Hold up. Let's just do this. I don't feel like I want to spend that much money. I do need to buy these though. These are limited items, and they're tradable for stuff, other stuff. And we want 4 of those, no matter what. Just do what I just did before. Do 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 do. Go get up in Valerie's face. Hi, Valerie. Alright, we need this. Oh, I don't want to equip it. Alright, I don't want 4 of all these. Because we're going to get a bunch of these. So we're just going to buy 1 of these, of all the accessories. We're going to find them in treasure chests and shit. I think it's a better... Oh my god, Reen, you look terrible with red hair. Ugh, please don't. Be sure to talk to Cindy. Are you following a guide? No. There's no need to follow a guide for this one. At all. Because everything you get in this game is labeled on the map, which is the way I like it. I'll buy 1 of everything like this. You really can't miss anything in this game, besides the books. I missed a bunch of the books the first time, but I got everything else. As it comes for questions and stuff like that, for answers and stuff like that, I might have to look those up again. Although I kind of guessed them last time, I did pretty good too. Oh, I mean, I didn't look up for that. In the tea ceremony. Well, I just guessed and reloaded when I felt like I was wrong. I mean, I did fuck those up. Now, there's no hidden quest. There's nothing in the books. If you miss the books, it's not a huge issue because, well, you don't get anything for missing the books. And you can always get the books from Jingo. So it's not like it's going to kill you. See, like everything's labeled on the map. There's a hidden quest there in Leaves. Yeah, most of the books are labeled on the map on this one, except the hidden books, the Edgar books. Charterines! Beneath the Muse. Good morning. It's nice to see you today. Good morning, Muse. I'm happy you remember my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. You were my homeroom teacher. You'd call me my name every day. I suppose I'd have to. And anyway, you seem to be doing your shopping pretty early today. Yes, some of the military finance classmates have decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Kyrie, Maya, and I split up to prepare the club. Oh, you picked the club already? That was quick. The tea ceremony club reminds me of my master, Instructor Reem. Oh, sorry, Vren. It's nothing. Just have fun while you're doing it. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Please come visit our club room soon. We're in a tea ceremony club. I wonder if I can help her. Once I know my errands, then maybe I can help them. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, they want me to go to Barney's. Wow, that's a shitty pen. It's not the frame dropping, it's just weird. Barney's in. It's the first time I've come here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. You can restore your HP, EP, and CP by resting at the end. Also, you can try to recommend a dish to learn a recipe. Speaking of stuff I just picked up. Yeah, we'll just pick up one of everything. Do make her the tanky person. You can have all the evasion. Everybody gets speed though. Oh, instructor. Thank you for taking care of my daughter Gina. I hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Absolutely not. She's even making time to help out the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. I'm sorry she's the only able to help out during the day. But I'm glad I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will, thank you. Her father's a tavern keeper. Such a nice person. I've heard that he takes extra care of his students. I'll have to thank him for that. I will try piled onion rings. That sounds delicious. This is Kane. Nice to meet you. He just drowned himself in booze in the middle of the day. Oh, Mr. Instructor person. And then you work with Mr. Randy? Oh, you mean Instructor Randolph. He told me all his friends call him Randy. Mr. Randy's so funny, he's always making me laugh. Seems he comes here often. Anyways, relax and enjoy yourself here, Mr. Cool Instructor. Oh, don't call him Cool Instructor. Cutie patootie waitress like me. Talk to Randy. Yo, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Randolph. Wait, you're not drinking, are you? Oh no, how could he? Don't worry. It's not like what it looks like. Guy in my position can't go around knocking back the hard stuff. Well, not during the day at least. Bah, no, that's the stuff. I'm telling you, it's non-alcoholic. But the atmosphere makes the drink, you know? Daisy, pour me another. I'll be right there. Sheesh, don't overdo it. He's acting like he's already a regular here. Is he doing this on purpose? Maybe this is just how he always is. Yeah, no, that's pretty much Randy in a nutshell. He pressed the wrong button for the map. What's up, Evil? Sorry I didn't see you there. Think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no. Yes, the name on the cap is exactly what you think it is. It says Capua. Judging by his clothes, looks like he's a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case though. No, everybody knows who you are. You're in the damn newspaper. Excuse me, is there a problem? This is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy in the delivery company. But some of the deliveries are addressed to the places I've never heard of. Do you have any idea where this Thor's branch campus is? Capital's are not welcome here, I agree. Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of the name. It's pretty new. Top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find. I have other deliveries to make today too. It's not gonna make him at this rate. Even standing here taking, running out of time. Is there any way I can help? I mean, of course she'd hire useless people. She's useless. I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great. There'll be no trouble at all. You said there were 3 places you couldn't find. The branch campus aside, what are the other 2? Let's see. One is the Navali Exchange, and the other is Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, but I've never heard of them either. Oh, and the other package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these to the packages to their owners. No GPS, not yet. That's too advanced yet. There's no satellites, except Tija's satellite that kills people from space. For Milliam's spacecraft. Okay, you know what? They don't have GPS satellites. There you go. Radio Trista, huh? Lots happened since back then, but I certainly never expected to hear the name here. I didn't see Sandy in the dorms, so I'd better go check around the campus for her. It should be pretty easy to swing by the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Thanks. I've got to go make other deliveries now. So in order to confirm the packages were received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Yeah, that works for me. Yay, quests. No, hi, good boy. Huh? What's the puppy doing here? Does he belong to the shop owner? Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, Cerberus. Cerberus is the best dog ever. Yeah, they have to murder people first, then maybe worry about getting to, like, work. This should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? There's a shady vibe to it.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here. I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer?
Jingo!
Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Volley. You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
She's 12. Don't let appearances fool you. She's 12. So what do we have? And she's like 10 in Crossbell. During Azure and 0. Well, I've got a delivery here for you. This is actually pretty heavy. I'm going to explain the situation and hand Jingo the package. Oh, this is the RF gun unit I got legally. Nice. That was pretty quick. Legally. The way she said that. Does that mean she's got things illegally too? So you said this was an exchange shop, right? What is it that you exchange? The goods, of course. I'm a broker, you know. And you? Seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay, you pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. Yeah, no, Navali, no, so Navali Exchange is basically in the downtown version in the Crossbell games.
I spy with my little
Okay,
eye.
the goods.
The goods.
Jingo is the shop owner. Well, her mom is the shop owner. But Jingo's she's like 8, I think 8 during Crossbell. She may be 10 here, actually. And she essentially is the one that sells you all the, you know, you want to trade stuff in. Yeah, it was, she's actually pretty funny. At one point, one of the Sunday school teachers comes up and tries to convince her mother to put Jingo in Sunday school. And then her mom's like, why would she need to go to Sunday school? She learns everything she knows right here. And she's like, Jingo's like, hey, I know all my math. 3 bullets plus 2 bullets equals 5 bullets. It's pretty funny. Yeah, she throws Olivia off a roof at one point too. I can also offer you some weapons eventually if you like. She's a good character. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store's in Crossbell, this is just a branch store. Why is my turbo mode doing that again? The fuck? One time my controller's doing that shit again. I'm already 12. Oh, she's 12. Okay. So she was 10 in Crossbell. You better not treat me like some kid. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, my turbo mode's doing that shit again. What the fuck? The controller's fine. It's flush. Sorry about that. I'm gonna check things. Hold up. I'm guessing the place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on the place ever so often. Yeah, maybe because the cutscenes do it. That's so weird. I'm looking at the top right where it like fades in and out. Cutscenes maybe like the button may be stuck or something. That may be causing that weird stutter. Can I ask you one more thing? Is that puppy sitting outside yours? Huh? You talking about Cerberus? Cerberus. What a name. Yeah, so you noticed his potential, eh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while ago before I came to this town. The second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunter one day. Just you wait and see. Right. Anyway, if you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah, you're pretty weird for a customer. But sure, if I ever need to get rid of the shadier merch real quick, like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let you do that for now. So weird that they was doing that. Give me that. So we buy the first one for 100. The next one's 10,000. She just jacked up the price like 1,000%.
I got some good stuff.
I've got some good stuff. Yeah, she has all the cheap accessories. The Force Steel is a good idea, though. So is Holy Chain. I got some good stuff.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Crossbow's a great exit. Yeah, fuck that. We do not have enough U material to do that stuff.
Come on, buy some more.
How much money do I have, actually? I could probably afford that. And I probably should buy it.
I got some good stuff.
I don't think I need to exchange anything else right now. Yeah, we can make other stuff later.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
Check the bargain bin.
Come on, buy some more.
I got some good stuff. She talks like she's been smoking a pack a day for like the last 5 years. 12 years old. 12. She's 12. Bye, Cerberus. Woof. Let's be friends, okay? Woof. This tiny little puppy's supposed to be a guard dog or something. He's the best guard dog. Oh, it's great. They add a little charm to the game that wasn't in the other ones. Yeah, I'm down for paying 10,000 for that. What they do essentially is there's no shiny palms in this game, as far as I know. I'd never run into one. What is this? It's called Muzukon. It's the type for Eastern Sweet. Figured you might like it. Well, I suppose I like most sweet things. All right, I shall try it. I should send at least a gift. Hope she'll like it. But it lets you... Where is it, actually? Yeah, you gain 1 level with it and a Zerum powder. Wrong buttons. Let's go to here first. Let's pick up whatever's in here. Life of Tomato Tonin. Read it. This is Catalia. And she has a kid named Armin. Rip the old shiny palms, I know. This is Frankie. He's a bum. Nothing really matters. I'm curious why the... Oh, and this is the old grandma. I like her. Old lady shot me. And we need to go to a few places, but I want to go to the... I like her. This is Sabrina. Something smells good. Merced Bakery and Cafe. It looks lovely. I'm exhausted from flying around everywhere at work. Maybe I'll take a look inside. Hi, Kurt. There's Kurt in the chessboard. See, for some reason, like the turbo mode, that's weird. Okay. Why is it always Cold Steel that I notice this shit? Because I think I noticed it from there. Hey there, Kurt. Is that a chessboard? As you can see, I purchased it at the bookstore. After your advice yesterday, I decided to consider my options. I see. Trying to figure out what club to make, eh? From what I can see, you seem to be pretty good at chess. Well, I used to play with my father and brother, so I do have some experience. Did you hop from Sky 2 to Crossbelt Cold Steel 3? Yes, because Sky 1 and 2 were incentive games that we met because we had 150 subs. That was because you guys are awesome. But it is the summer of Cold Steel, and Cold Steel 4 is next month, so essentially we need to play Cold Steel 3 one more time before we get to Cold Steel 4. But even so, no matter how much experience I have, studying matches is about the most I can do on my own. Maybe I should expand my search beyond chess. What's up, Mr. Slyke? How you doing? Kurt's pondering his club options. I wonder if I can help. Oh, now we can spend time. There's a cafe and bakery. Special pancakes. Altina likes pancakes. Do do do. Do 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 do. Radio Trista? Didn't expect to see them here. I'd heard that they were all from the reforms they made at the main campus. Broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happens to the guy who has been working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
Huh? Hey, look, it's Monk. Monk.
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though.
He doesn't have a last
Welcome
name. It's just Monk.
to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Rean.
His voice is too much. Yeah, he's a little deep. I wasn't expecting that from Monk, but he is kind of fits him actually. I would have offered you some tea had you been seated. What business do you have with us today? Nice, congratulations, Mr. Slyke. Well, after explaining the situation to Monk, Rean handed him the package. I see. You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. You haven't changed either. What's in the package anyway? Oh, this is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or the manpower, I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. I see. That seems like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you are now the director. You must have been working hard. Yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think this is the best career for me. You definitely don't skip Sky 3. Do not skip Sky 3. Don't do that. Don't do that. You, trust me, especially if you're going to play Crossbell next, because Crossbell, you need to play Sky 3 for the best understanding of Crossbell. Always. Sky 3 is not some side game. It is never a side game. It is a very important game. So have you completely abandoned Trista? Yeah, well, our building is still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Anyway, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. So there are two things I want to tell you. All right, then. Tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you go visit the chapel after your deliveries? Who knows? You might just run into a certain someone over there. Okay. Certain someone. Who could he mean? Nah, no way. Nice card. Yeah, he's got a cardigan. He's doing his best Fred from Scooby-Doo impression. No, it doesn't have an ascot. That's an ascot, not a Cardian. You're right. The other thing is there's going to be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. It starts at 9 p.m. Strongly recommend you listen to it. And I mean strongly. Okay, I hear you. I'll make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking your time. No, I should be sorry for dropping in by unannounced like this. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, let me give you this, my Arcus contact. Why does everyone have an Arcus? I got this military grade weapon. Well, you know what? Everybody has one. It's only $1,000. They give you a discount if you sign up for, you know, AT&T or Orbital AT&T. You're an acquaintance of Monk's. That's fine. He's so icky. He's like some introverted, hardworking dweeb. Oh, my name is Lindley. Like Monk, I started working here this year. The two of us don't get along at all. This girl doesn't hold back. I do not like. Okay, listen. There's some weird things with Monk. He's kind of a weirdo. Oh, first of all, he's too close to my face. But he's not a bad person. You're just a bad person, Lindley. He's hardworking. He likes what he likes. Don't knock Monk. Hater. She a hater.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
I hate fishing.
There.
But we kind of had to fish.
Got a bite. Nice.
All right, hold down X to reel in the fish. Okay. I got to remember how to do this one. But we have all the upgrades. What's up, Lily May?
I got it.
Oh, it's a big one. It's a whopper.
There.
Got a bite.
I missed it.
It got away.
There.
He did send us a
Got
sticker.
a bite. This is promising.
Oh, I mean, that's not really the end of summer, technically.
I got it.
I don't know how many more things are here.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
Next, October 27th. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
I think that's all the ones that are here. I think there's like 3 in every pond, if I'm not mistaken.
There.
Got a bite.
Got a bite. Woo!
Nice.
So exciting. Fishing. Woo! Fish.
Not bad at all.
Oh yeah, got a crab.
There.
Got a bite.
So fun. Everyone loves
Nice.
fishing. Yeah, you can get all the ones you want, leaves. Ooh, yeah.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, no, fishing still sucks. Let's go visit the mayor. No, fishing, like I said, fishing is gotcha for old men. Fishing is boring. This is Mayor Hancock. His son is that lazy asshole on the bench over there. Frank. His wife's not in, though. You should play them all. They're really fun. All right, and for some reason that turbine was getting stuck. Why is it getting stuck? Why is it doing this again? There's nothing wrong with the controller this time. I know there's not. That's so weird. I guess I'll have to open it up again, but no, it's flush this time. Weird. It's possible that's also you're right. I do have it set to, I switched the buttons around. I set it to the trigger, which is not its default button. All right. Over here. Give it to Sandy. Such a nice spot for gardening, but it's just going to waste. All right, then. I'll take care of this spot as part of my new club activities. Oh, hello, Instructor Rain. Because on the PlayStation 4 version, the default button is actually the touchpad, which is dumb. Club activities. All right. You started a cooking club with Tita, right? It's also toggleable, though. You can hit it. It's toggleable, so when you press it, it stays on until you turn it off. I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Let's see. That's not a bad idea. Right. Actually, just this morning, Freddy from the Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club, too. He said he'd show us some cooking this evening. Don't eat anything Freddy makes. That sounds not so great. It's a great controller. It's a fantastic controller. So this is what he was cooking earlier. Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help out with. Thank you. All right, almost forgot. Is there something the matter? Yeah, this was a delivery for you. Reen explained the situation and handed Sandy the package.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it got here so quickly. But with this, I can start planting today. Oh, did you order some gardening tools? Sure did. To tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for quite a while. I had a shovel and gardening scissors sent from here from home. I see. Well, enjoy yourself. That takes care of the deliveries. I should head back to the station. It could be, and then everyone would blow up. It is probably one of the most important Sky games. I'm not done here, though. There's people to talk to. Including Major Asshole, Instructor Swarzer. Seems like you're patrolling the whole morning. Yeah, I thought it was a good opportunity for me. I haven't had the chance to do it yet. This is your first time in a teaching position. But in the last 2 weeks, it looks like you've really gotten the hang of things. Well, I guess so, compared to when I first got here. But as you may know already, things will change with the upcoming weeks. It's fine to give the students advice, but don't overwork yourself. Yes, I understand. Hi, Tala. Reen. I hope you're not here because you're injured or something. No, nothing like that. Are you staffing the medical office today, Tala? I am. The students are here busy choosing their clubs, so I thought I'd make myself useful. But honestly, I'm really uneventful. I've been actually doing paperwork. Oh, not that I'm complaining. It'd be really bad if the medical office were super busy. I was about to say. In any case, I got things covered here. Don't worry about me. But if you're looking for something to do, I'd really like it if you could help the students find their way to the clubs that suit them. Sure, I'm on it. Who's in here? Ash and Ash joins the library club, the reading club. Nobody likes Michael. He's an asshole and he has a stick up his ass. Yeah, come on, what's the problem? He literally has the biggest stick up his butt. This is a good deal for you two, you know? But, well, what's going on here? Ash, what are you doing to Tatiana? Pain in my ass. It's okay. Ash wasn't doing anything wrong. He wasn't? That's right. I was interested in starting a certain club, but I was having a hard time finding members. I offered to help her out and join. But as soon as I did, this chick starts stuttering. Out of curiosity, what club would this be? The literature club. Oh, that takes me back. The literature club we had back at the main campus was pretty unique. Yeah, Dorothy. Okay, I think I understand. Tatiana, are you worried that Ash is just using you so he doesn't end up on the student council? If that's the case, then... No, that's not what I... Knew it. Huh? Look, the principal is the one who made the clubs mandatory. I know there's no chance she's gonna let me get away with doing nothing. But if we write some reports and mail them off to the literature magazine, she shouldn't give us any problems. Really? That's not a bad idea. Well then, sounds like you two are all set. Pretty surprised that Ash ended up in the literature club, but it seems like things worked out. I think. For once, Ash is not being an asshole. He's actually trying to help people out. I like Tatiana though, she's cute. She stutters. She's like, she gets scared and flustered at everything. Who's here? Principal Kickass. Principal Kickass. What are you doing here? Although I may be the principal here, I'm also in charge of the art classes. That said, I only teach once a week. We've had 2 classes so far. So they're infrequent, but each lesson is especially dense. I'm impressed. Not only are you the master swordsman, you're knowledgeable about music and arts as well. It simply comes with being a noble. I heard you played a guitar during your school festival. If the opportunity presents itself, perhaps I'll have you play for one of my classes. Well, I'm pretty rusty, but if you'd like me to play, I'll start by getting some practice in. Excellent. I'll keep that in mind. So now we know that Principal Kickass also plays the piano. Mostly because she is kick-ass. Yeah, I mean, they get a little more screen time than all the side characters in Cold Steel 1 and 2, because Cold Steel 1 and 2 has to essentially, you know, you have to know more about Class 7 than all the side characters, even though you do get to know them pretty well. There's only, you know, really 5 characters here that, you know, you need to actually learn about. What should I do? What if some hungry students come by? What's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Rain. I'm running out of certain spice that I need for my recipes. I underestimated the number of students that would come by on the day off. Well, the free day isn't quite a day off. Pretty sure it'll be a busy day for the clubs and the cafeteria. See, I completely misunderstood. What should I do? At this rate, I'll run out of food by this afternoon. Can't leave to get more. She is helping out the school. I want to help her back, but offer to help. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find some stuff for you. Really, that'd be great. Can you go grab the spice for me? It's called Star Anise, and it's kind of rare. We use it in our tavern. My father should be getting there now. Can you give him some for us? Understood. I'll go visit him. The spice must flow. We're not done talking to people. Atina's there. We'll do all the bonding events soon. Thought Jessica. Luis is late. Yeah, she is. So Yuna, I need to ask. Are you fine with being in the same club as me? I recall you tensing up when you found out I'm Erebonian nobility. Sorry. I'm sorry for how I acted at the beginning. It's fine, really. But anyway, this is your first time playing, right? Well, I'll let you know I won't be going down without a fight. Is that so? Bring it on. I'm glad to see Yuna's getting along with everyone. Luis is over here. Good. I should be able to get to my rackets now. Also, are there fencing foils here? I wonder if they're from Principal Le Guin's personal belongings. I'm sure she's strong and powerful. Both. Strong, powerful, beautiful. She can do basically everything, as Little May Reyes said. I figured to be able to convince Tita since we're both technicians, but looks like I was a step too slow. The free days just started, though. Too early to give in. Even if there's ever something he wants to do, he'll need at least 2 people to establish a club. He seems to still be okay, so I won't talk to him just yet. Train club. As a mechanic, that does interest me. But I already decided on the cooking club. I don't think you can be in multiple clubs. I'm sorry, Pablo. Hold up. Ready?
I'll help. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll help. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll help.
I love you, Tita. You're adorable.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks. Hey, Professor Shithead. Once this area is cleaned up, all I need to do is add the finishing touches, but before that, Professor Shithead seems really busy. I should get going before I set him off. Schwarzer, is that you? Perfect timing. You're gonna be helping me with the experiments today, so be ready. What do you mean? This guy hasn't changed a bit. When you drawing a pyramid? I hate you. I hate Professor Shithead. You know what it is? So weird that it does that. Maybe I'll have to just flip some buttons around. I have a better idea for flipping that around. Alright, let's go do the hidden quest. Let's get rid of the quest first, then we'll do the whatchamacallits. Bonding scenes. Hello, Mr. Ashton Chevalier. Thank you for visiting our store. What would you like today? I'm actually here to eat this time. Reen explained that Gina had asked him to come get some star anise. I see. Sorry about that. Thanks for coming. Please wait one moment. I'll go get it for you. Star anise. Mr. Barney? What's up, person? How you doing, man? Sorry, looks like I'm all out too. A whole crowd of students came in earlier today. Looks like we ran out. I see. Same all over town. Do you happen to know where I could get some? You should be able to get some at Noi Soyan, but you shouldn't have to. I don't mind. I'm already here, so I'm on my way. That's so. I see. Thank you, and my apologies. No problem. I'll head over to Noi Soyan. Boom, boom, Muse. Gonna get me fired. What brings you, instructor? What's up, Azoy? How you doing, man? Well, I'm looking for some star anise. Green told the old man Rod the situation. I see. So you put through the old runaround, huh? Yeah, I've got some star anise. The spice is prevalent in the east. I've been promoting it in leaves. See, like, it's... You can kind of see it, like... It's bugging the shit out of me. The turbo mode, you can see it like pop in and out. Unfortunately, there is no BB quests. I see. Until coming here, I only heard of it. CDX man, there'll be no cards now. Unfortunately, kind of miss it sometimes. As much as I hate them, it's a good ingredient for soups and it helps improve your circulation. There's a reason though, and we'll see that later. You got plenty in stock, so take this with you. Reen received 2 bags of star anise. Thank you. So you've got one for the school and the other for the tavern. Exactly. Now you wouldn't mind dropping them off, would you? Chillin'. I feels you. No, there is 0 as far as I remember. I see. Sorry for making you wait. There's a reason why though. They explains it later. Sorry for making you go out of your way like this. It's no problem, really. Here you go. Use all you need. No, so I didn't do the mod. Not because I didn't... First of all, we don't have a lot of time left for Cold Steel 4. 2, I played around with the mod for a while. And I was playing with it, and I was like... This is hard. I'm like, I have to sit here and probably grind. It's not that I didn't know how to do the prologue boss. It was just like... When I was doing the prologue boss, it was like... I have to be like I went to him like normal, like it was like level 4 and level 8, whatever Reen was. Like you just walked through the thing, right? And he just the boss is just too fast. It was just too fast. Like he'd get like 4 turns before I got one. So I like leveled up level 10, and at that point I was like struggling to like get it there. I'm like, this isn't my cup of tea right now. Maybe, and I don't know Cold Steel 3 like I know Cold Steel 1 and 2, because I only played this one time. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna play normal Nightmare. Take it easy. We have only like 40 days left to Cold Steel 4. So that was my approach to it. I was like, I think that's a better way to do it, especially since I can always, if I feel like I want a challenge, I can always challenge myself. I can always do things like no bells. I can always do things like no Minotauros. I can just, or no cooking or anything like that. I can always make the challenge myself. But then again, like I said, I don't know Cold Steel 3 anywhere near what I know of the other two games because I played the other two games like 40 times. This one, I played once. I was really worried about that. I would run out. It wouldn't even be an absolute disaster if I couldn't feed everyone. I haven't even seen all the bonding scenes because I've never played it twice. Makes sense? Something like this just wouldn't fly working in a tavern. The students are still growing, so it might just be best to give it extra stock just in case. I might play around with it later or the next time we do Cold Steel games, but I'll see. Of course, I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh, and before you go, a little something for all your trouble. Are you sure I can have these? Please, I insist. Thanks for all your help today, instructor. Likewise, I'm looking forward to trying more of a cooking. Now, I know Cold Steel 3 is pretty piss easy. I mean, it starts off okay-ish, and then it gets stupid easy after a while, but it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that does that. Okay. No, I want to use the items. Make sure everything doesn't say new. Yeah, basically after, even I say chapter 2. Yeah, chapter 2, somewhere in the middle of chapter 2, I was like, wow, we're getting, after like that Divine Knight and the Red Divine Knight, I was like, wow, this is getting pretty fucking easy. The first time I played it. Let's do the bonding scenes, but give me 2 minutes. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And we'll just take a short break. We can look at Reen's crotch / upper jawline, and we'll be right back.
Now... Now... Okay. Now... Okay.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, boys and girls. Thank you for sticking by. Give me a second. Let me fix this. I also got me some kind of Edamons thing. I don't know what this is, but it looks bad for me, and it probably tastes amazing. So I'm going to try it. My roommate picked it up, so I don't know. These are probably terrible for me, and I'm probably gonna die of a heart attack just eating one of these, but let's find out.
Okay.
I don't know what they're called. They're like eclairs or whatever. Not eclair. Tastes like a Twinkie. Tastes like a Twinkie without anything inside of it, but like chocolate frosting on top. In case you're curious what I'm eating. I don't know why he bought these. I'm actually kind of curious why he bought these. But this is delicious.
No.
Messy too. I should have got a napkin. Wait. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that. So if I die from a heart attack or have a heart attack on stream, you know why. But I won't deny it. That shit was delicious. So what's everyone playing today, by the way? How's everyone doing? I didn't ask today. I usually ask every day. All right. Seems everyone else is already talking about action, taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. Well, the principal's threat is putting them on the student council is looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I attempted to ask campus, but could find no promising leads. And Little May's playing Cold Steel 3. There you go. No, those are definitely not my last words. My last words would be tell Eustace I love him. What game would cause you to get PS5? Trails, me Persona. Yeah, I asked that yesterday. I'm still curious what other people would say. I know the PS5 just came out, and I'm curious what everyone wants. Like, what game would make you buy a PS5? Or maybe there's already a reason to buy a PS5 for you. If so, let me know. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I would definitely... Yeah, if I say that line, I'm winking like, save me. You got a Morse code. I'm blinking Morse code at that point. Choosing a club is going to be a much more difficult mission than I anticipated. It looks like she's having a pretty difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Hell yeah, we'll help Altina. All right then, Altina. I'll help you pick your club. Final Fantasy 16 may be the first Final Fantasy you played since X. Yeah, I doubt it'll be PlayStation 5 only. I just doubt it. There's no way Square Enix will do it. They lose so much money. The Woods and Irons, yeah, obviously. What do the numbers even mean? Someone golfs. Crossbow's the best arc is a truth statement, though. You're not kidnapped. That's the best statement ever. Are you sure? You already told me I needed to decide on my own yesterday. True. But on second thought, this first hurdle might be a bit too high for you. Let's start by going around and asking the others what they're doing. But the first decision needs to be yours. How's that sound? Understood. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. Thank you for your assistance. I love Altina. Altina's the best part of this game. By far. Reen joined Altina in searching for a club that was a good fit for her. Little Mora Hajimari. Little is a connoisseur of games he probably can't read. But I appreciate that. They went around asking the students who had already begun their club activities, as well as those who were still looking for members. I don't know, Little. Can you actually read Japanese? I'm curious. See, the fucking turbo mode's bugging the shit out of me. After carefully considering each and every candidate, it was, in the end, up to Altina to narrow down the final and make the final decision. The Switch may be the last one you buy. Yeah, the Switch is maybe the last console I ever bought. And you know what? I'd buy the new Switch if there was certain things on it. Altina's interest was ultimately piqued by. This is actually the first one you ever done. It's hard. I've tried it before with other games. I just can't do it. It just ruins the game for me, I think. God. God, no, I don't understand a lick of this stuff. That's the way. Keep it up. Yeah, Altina, swim. Swim, Altina. Pant, pant. Oh, so close. You nearly had it. Nice work, Altina. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. Yeah, I think Phoenix is right though. With Yoshi P as producer, there's no way the game's gonna be bad. I think 16 is actually gonna be a really amazing Final Fantasy game. No, he said Yoshi P is. Nakio Yoshida, the person that's Final Fantasy 14 is. He said he wasn't originally, but he totally is. He lied to everybody. Yeah, he's the producer, which means he has a lot of creative power over it. So it's probably going to be good. It'll probably be good. I don't feel like everything Yoshi P touches turns to fucking gold. The guy knows what people want. Last Remnant, yeah, but I think Last Remnant's a pretty good game too, honestly, at some points. But it really depends. I think Yoshi P is going to do a great job. And I have all the confidence in it. That was your first time swimming, right? Using Google Translate for quartz and snap. Yeah, that makes sense. I do that too. Back when I tried to do it a long time ago for Tales of Destiny 2. I said this actually like the actual Tales of Destiny 2. Not Tales of Eternia, but actual Tales of Destiny 2. And I got like maybe like halfway through that game. I really enjoyed it, but I was like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. And that was when Google Translate was like absolute garbage. We're talking mid 2000s, late 2000s. Churchill was streaming Cold Steel 1. Well, I better. Could have fooled me. Your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic for me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. She's a natural talent. I can't afford to let her surpass me. Strange. I don't have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Well, yeah, most people don't. Memory or no memory, I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, Tina, do you plan on joining the swimming club? Your question is meaningless. We've exhausted all the other options. What choice do I have? Oh no, Altina. It's not about eliminating options. It's about choosing what you like. Is something you could keep going? Is this something you can keep going with? I'd love all those games too to be released, but you know, they never will be. Something that you really want to do. Something I want to do. It is. Swimming is a good full body exercise and seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. In my current situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one for me to join. Leonora may be admitted to this club. It's not like it's my club or anything, but we'd be happy to have you, Altina. Welcome. I like how Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne are in the swimming club together, and they share a room together. I'm telling you, Falcom set that shit up. Together, shall we strive toward greatness? I should probably choose a club myself. Good enough? Good enough. This is the first good step. Hopefully her life at the academy will help her grow. You didn't notice? That was the first thing I noticed when I started playing this. I'm like, Stark and Wayne. Stark and Wayne, they're boarded together. It's definitely Tony Stark. And as is tradition with all pool things, let's take a good look at Mr. Stark's butt right here. Nope. It's a good buck. Good swimming brand. Good swimming brand. And Tony's butt. Yeah, it's a good butt. Gustav's butt. Hold up. You're not wearing a swimsuit, Gustav, but good butt. Leonora. Good butt. Altina, you're fine. We're not gonna look at anything like that. Strega, yeah, Strega makes those brand. We sure have ourselves a motley little crew here, but I'd say that this is a bad start. Feels like we're on the right track. At least I'm pretty excited. I knew that my lower body fat percentage makes it harder to stay afloat, but this was more true than I expected. Like Altina, I can't even swim half a lap. I'm pitiful. Wow, okay, I understand Altina not swimming half a lap. A full lap in the pool is not hard to swim, boys and girls. Stark's been kind enough to teach me, but it's like everyone's really set on this. Now, what should I do? Humble bragger. Altina's got more guts than I thought. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on her. For now, I'll focus on trying to swim longer distances. I will need to build up stamina for our missions. I like Altina. I have a hard time. I mean, listen, I teach swimming. I've taught swimming for almost 20 years. I run a pool. I understand that some people can't swim half a lap. But Mr. Wayne here is ripped. And he also has a great butt. So I'm having a hard time believing that he could not swim a half a lap. Or swim the whole lap. Altina, she probably has never swum in her life. I can totally see that. Altina probably would have a lot of drag in that, but you'd wear a swim cap. So would Leonora. She had tons of drag. Stark has no excuse. None. Swimming is not a myth, Dan. I'm sorry. As much as you'd like to believe that it's a myth, it is not a myth. It's a real thing. Is anyone else here? Nobody else is in the clubhouse. Yeah, if you have trouble, like, I can't swim half a lap butterfly. I get that. Freestyle? Please. And trust me, I know swimming. I've been doing and teaching it my entire life, basically. If there's one thing I'm an expert on, it's swimming. I'm not an expert in anything else, but I know that. All right, I think I talked to everybody here. Yeah, I talked to everybody. I talked to everyone in the hangar. Is there anyone in Heinhell Keep or by it? I'm curious. No, we can't even go there yet. And sore abs and being hazed. I mean, sore abs, yes. Being hazed, it depends on what kind of swim team you're a part of. Flippers. Flippers are fine if you really need them. All right, we can finish that quest, but I guess we'll go talk to Muse. Hopefully we don't get fired. Oh, we're playing a nightmare. I'll put a nightmare. Maya, Kari, and I decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Once we get it up and running, please come visit us. We're gonna lose our jobs. Muse, can I help you with anything? 8 leaves, 1 blade, and tea ceremonies share many similarities. Really? If you say so. Well, actually, we need to carry a lot of things from the dorms. Would you be able to help us with that? Yes, of course. Foot cramps, I mean, you gotta stretch better before you go in the water then. After Muse finished shopping, Reen helped her move the packages to the tea ceremonies club room. Reen helped organize the room until the others members showed up. Yeah, see, turbo mode's fucking up. What? Stop that. I'll have to switch the button around. Thank you, instructor. It's making that juddery. It's not the frames. It's weird. You even helped me set up the room. I was coming over anyway, so I figured it might help. Now that I'm looking at it, you really managed to pull off this Eastern flair in here. Gets me kind of nostalgic. Oh, does it perhaps? Remind you of Master Yun Kafai? How do you know about him? Run away, Reen. Run far, far away. She knows too much, and she knows where you live. Just run far away. Don't even use a sword. Well, I looked up things related to you. I'm just kidding. I came from a family of a count in the province of Lemaire. So I've heard many rumors about the Civil War. Bullshit. She totally looked up everything. I see, Lemaire, huh? And from a family of a count, too. Duke Cayenne, the perpetrator of the Civil War, ruled that area. I guess it's not surprising that she's heard rumors.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
You know too much. That explains what happened yesterday. I do apologize if I've given you the wrong impression. Turbo mode, please. What the fuck? I'm gonna restart the game in half a second after this one. In case Maya knows anything about Eastern culture already, I invited Kairi alongside her. I learned a lot about this Eastern ceremonies myself from my grandfather, Count Egret, so I've always been interested. She Googled it, yeah, Googled it, OrbleNet, yeah. Orble Google, by the way. It's Orble Googled. Oh yeah, no, that's the sign for class 9. Yeah, all their badges are different for each class. Really now. Sounds like a man of good taste. The Teonet. Gorble. I've learned a few things about East myself from Master Kafai. If there's anything I can do to help you with in the future, please let me know. Is that so? Thank you so much. By the way, Instructor Reen, in order to thank you for today and for the future, I'd like to show you something nice. Run, run, you're gonna get fired. No, run, Reen. Well, he's gonna get arrested. Muse, what are you doing? Tee-hee. I'll be ready in no time. You just sit tight and wait just a moment. Oh my god. What are you doing? If someone sees us, I'm gonna wait outside. Oh wait, I'm almost done. And there. I'm done. Don't turn around. Just walk out the door far, far away. Why are you closing your eyes? No, Muse, we shouldn't. Please, just open your eyes. Look at me. I'm trying to let you be the first person to see our uniform. Huh? Yes, uniform. She's not naked. Well, do you like it? It's a kimono that my grandfather bought me. I thought I could use this for our club. How do I look? Yeah, right in front of a bunch of windows. Makes no sense. Muse don't care. It looks nice. Wait, hold on. Muse, don't mess around like that. Why, whatever do you mean? I just wanted you to be the first person to see it. That said, what did you imagine I was doing? Sheesh, she's a real tricky one. No shit. Reen needs to run far away. After that, the other members showed up at the club room to finish the preparations. They thanked Reen for his help as he left the room. I like how Kairi joins, though. You're both so beautiful. Why, thank you. A little embarrassing. You said your kimono was a keepsake from your mother, right, Maya? That's right. The hair decoration as well. My mother loved Eastern culture. Even though she's gone now, I'm glad I got to enjoy it like she did. Maya? Ah, so that's her story. Anyway, I've been thinking, and you probably look good in a woman's kimono, Kari. What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, I'm a proud Erebonian man, I'll have you know. Poor boy. Poor boy. Kari sounds like a kitten? Yeah, he kind of does. I want to restart the game real quick. Mostly because I feel like that I don't know why it's getting hung up, but it's bugging the shit out of me. So give me 2 seconds. Let me just restart the game. It's like literally bugging the crap out of me. I'm thinking I need to switch the button out, but maybe if I restart, it'll stop doing it for a little bit. It's not like world ending, but it bugs me. A Kyrie command? We'll think. Yeah, I think so too. I probably need to switch the button around. I could probably just remap the thing on my controller. See, now it's not hanging though. It's only cutscenes though. I could do direct input. I'm just gonna switch the buttons around on the 8-bit-O. That's all I'm gonna do. Is what I'll do is I'll make this button the L3 button so it registers it, or take away some of the sensitivity of the R2 button. I can do that too. So that it doesn't hang at the end, so that it stops activating toward like the middle. All right, we have one more, and that's Kurt, and Kurt should be over here. I don't mind doing research of my own, but maybe I should expand my search beyond chess. No, I don't. Kurt, if you need some advice, all you need to do is let me know. I told you this yesterday too, but I'm your instructor. It's my duty to help you. I see. Well, in that case, would you mind playing a game of chess with me? I can use it as reference for the chess club. A game. Would that be fair fight? I mean, I do have some experience, but you should be fine. Though, if you don't want to lose to your own student, I won't force you. Oh, damn. Gauntlet thrown. Well, if you're going to put it that way, game on. I haven't played in a while, but this should be fun. Reen and Kurt began their game of chess. The two of them made their moves in steady rhythm. See, now it's not popping up. Like, if I press turbo mode, it's turning off immediately. It's your turn. I'll mess around with it a little bit. You're pretty good. But you're baffling when you said you hadn't played in a while. It was no bluff. But I didn't intend to go easy on you. When I was a student, I played my friend from the chess club all the time. I don't know his name. Are you talking about, what's his name with the glasses? The computer kid. Yeah, that guy. Because there was no one else in the chess club. I don't know this guy. No, not that guy. It was another guy. That person doesn't exist. I see. I must have underestimated you. I suppose your hidden chess skills are comparable to your hidden sword skills. Well, we'll see about that. Depends on how good you are. Anton. Yeah, I think his name's Anton. If that's a challenge, instructor, then I shall give it my best. There you are, Kurt. Oh, no. The vein of being the pretty boy. We found you. Long time no see. Did we surprise you? Surprise me? Well, yes. What are you doing here? You suddenly stopped showing up at the training hall. We heard you enrolled in the military school. We just couldn't help ourselves. So you came all the way here from Heimdall? Looks like Kurt knows these girls. Though... Oh, are you playing chess? I knew you were an intellectual. Hey, can we watch you play? Well... Sorry, girls, but Kurt has a sword training today. He was just taking a break, but he needs to get back to it. Instructor. Huh, instructor? He's your instructor? He looks familiar. What's up, Seto? Wait. I saw you in Daddy's newspaper. Shh. Can you keep this a secret just between us? I'm sorry we had to come all this way, but we really must be going. Let's get moving, Kurt. Right. I saved your ass, Kurt. Remember that. From the beautiful girls. You know what? Why did I save you? He's the Ashen Chevalier, and he's Kurt's instructor. That's so lovely. Oh, no. They've been reading too many of Dorothy's books. Or hanging out with, I think they actually hang out with Dorothy. They have a book club with Dorothy. That's right, they do. I think that should do it. My apologies for making you do this. Not a problem at all. I choose to help my own. Being appreciated and admired by people is usually a good thing. But it can be a little uncomfortable sometimes. I understand that. The Ashton Chevalier. No. Those girls don't want that. No, those girls want Kurt and Reen to make out. The Ashton Chevalier, which, I mean, they can do it. I mean, why not? I wouldn't say no. He has no issue of his own he had to deal with, of course. You know, add Eustace in there. You know, I mean, what? I'm truly sorry. Were I more like a Fander, were I more like my father and brother, perhaps I would be more admired by my skills, not so much my son nonsense qualities as. Huh? They aren't from San Estrella, but they're in a book club with Dorothy. It's later. Please pay me no mind. I'm simply venting. Since we're on campus, I'll be at the training hall for a while. If I go back to town, I may run into those girls again. I also want Kurt and Reen to make out. I mean, no, Kurt's too young. Now, Eustace. Not a bad idea. You want me to help you with training? I bet you Hajimari, when it actually comes out in the West, it'll probably be on PC too. I don't see why not. I mean, Cold Steel 4 is going to be on PC, so no thank you. I think I'd prefer to train myself for the time being, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, Hajimari may need Crossbell too, but... It depends on how Nisa wants to approach it, though. I don't know. Guess your match will have to wait. There's no doubt that he's so talented, but realizing that is something he's going to have to work on himself as a man. He's Reen Schwarzer. It's very German or Germanic. Everything in Erebonia is kind of based on either like German pronunciation or at least like that area. So that's the reason why a lot of people have like very German names. Nope, it's Reen Schwarzer. Yeah, I mean, hey, it is what it is. W's are V's in Liberal, that's true. I think if Nisa's probably gonna make the move and maybe do them together, or Nisa will just release Hajimari. But you know what? I'm just excited to get Cold Steel 4. I'll be happy with just that. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I wasn't expecting Cold Steel 4 to come out this year. I was pleasantly surprised, and here we are 40 days away from it. You had to wait for PC in 2021? I mean, I would have waited for PC at this point. If the next games after Hajimari are on PS5, I'll wait for PC releases at that point. I don't think we're missing anything else. We talked to everybody, I think. We're good. Norse stuff too, yeah, there's a lot of Norse stuff. Like it's that whole Eastern European kind of feel. Reen Schwarzenegger. Have you played any of these games using the spreadsheet? No. No, I've never played any of these games in Japanese. I'm patient though. I'm one of those people that are incredibly patient. Even when we're going to be streaming this, I'm only going to be streaming it 1 day a week. Because I know people want to play it for themselves, and I know people are going to want to get ahead of me. And I'll be extremely patient with that as well. I'll wait. I'll play this game just like I played Cold Steel 3. We played Cold Steel 3 1 day a week for like 4 months. It was a long playthrough. But I did it because I know people wanted to play it before me, so I'm patient. I've always been patient. I grew up when we didn't have JRPGs constantly coming out. Video games at our fingertips whenever we wanted to, right? And I can live with that. I think actually we need to go here. Spelunky 2. I've heard Spelunky 2 is kind of cool, but I'm not so sure we're going to do that yet. Okay. Yo, why did I get stuck? Oh, there was a dialogue box I didn't see. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm always in the hospital. Exactly, Mel. Thank you. All right. Nah, sorry for the wait. Looks like you're already finished. Oh no, I just delivered the last one a few moments ago. I mean, I'll get this game on... I mean, I bought... Let's see. I bought Cold Steel 1 3 times. I bought it on the PlayStation 3. I bought it on... No, I've only bought it twice. I didn't buy it on the PS4. I bought it on the PC. I bought it, Cold Steel 1, on the PlayStation 3 and on the PC. I bought this game on the PS4, and now I own it on the PC as well. I bought Sky... I didn't buy any of the extra Sky ones. So... Well, he's got a lot of work. Summer's almost over, Dragon. Looks like you're able to get everything where you need to go. Yeah, here are the recipes. Receipts. Green handed the delivery slips to Jim. Yep, all checks out. Man, I wouldn't have been able to make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of the fire there. I'll make sure to get there earlier next time so this doesn't happen. No worries. I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop up at once. But in spite of all that, everyone was happy to get their delivery sooner than expected. What's your guy's secret? Well, actually, we use a light airship for transporting packages. He's not playing the super hard on it. I don't think Sean wants to do that. I see. Sean's a cool guy, though. He's actually one of the coolest VAs out there, honestly. He's super nice. It's rare to see a private company using an airship in Erebonia. Yeah, we're the only ones that do. We're fast. We're reliable. You can always count on the Capital Delivery Service. No, you can't. Because it's run by a really useless person. Quite the spiel. I mean, Cold Steel 4 will probably run on the Switch. I heard Cold Steel 3 on the Switch plays like ass. It really does. It does play like ass, but it does play. If you're not someone that cares about that stuff, then it is. Yeah. Perma 3, 30, yeah. And a lot of people don't. A lot of people, for a game that's not action-oriented, who cares? I'll keep you guys in mind next time. I'll need to send something. Oh, by the way, you're the famous Ashen Chevalier, aren't you? Whoops, I should have figured you noticed sooner or later. Pretty surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. I mean, I love the PC version of this game. Looks infinitely better than the PlayStation 4 version. I'll be straight up and honest. The PlayStation 4 version of this game chugs also. When you get to Ortis, Chapter 3, you drop... parts of Ortis drop, like, stupid low. Like, it chugs. It chugs through the PS4. It really shouldn't. This game is not that graphically amazing. I think it's just the engine and how Falcom did it originally that it's just poorly optimized. Even this game, with all the bells and whistles on and streaming at the same time, and I'm streaming at 60 FPS, I can play this game at 120 without streaming. If I'm not streaming, I play this at a solid 120 with everything on. With it on while streaming, it drops down to like 85, and it's like 80. I just lost 40 frames just because I started streaming, which usually doesn't happen. It's just it struggles at certain points for rendering stuff. It's the game though. Man, I gotta head out and get my next delivery ASAP. Thanks for all your help again today. No worries. They let you go through walls, yes. Academic points be earned through completing quests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. If your AP passes a certain threshold during the quest report, your instructor rank will increase and you will be granted a reward. Yeah, Monk told me to visit the chapel once I was done with the deliveries. Guess I got time to poke my head in. Yeah, bracer points. Budget bracer points. Did they give me... I did the other quest before I even got that. They gave me points for that, right? Okay, I did. I got both points. Yeah, why are we should learn, we should get teaching points. This should be TP. TP, we should get TP. That's a much better name for that. What are my thoughts on Final Fantasy 16? It looks cool. I'm happy that Yoshi P is the producer on it. It looks cool. I like the design. And what else? I think it's going to be a fun game. I think people are overly negative about it, but I think it's going to be a fun game. I think Square Enix is having much better decisions of late. Yeah. She might have been. Yeah, she never said she wasn't. It looks like student school is over. Alpha points.
Yes, goodbye. Be careful on your way home.
Drunk on the floor at 12 AP. Wasted by 6 a.m. I only got up an hour ago. Hey, there's Rosine.
Thank you for coming. It's been some time, Rean.
Wait, Rosine. So, we saw the extra scene. It is still doing it. Fuck. The way Monk was talking, I thought someone I knew would be here, but I never expected you of all the people to come to Leaves. Why didn't you come say hello to me? No, I'm sorry. I just, that I've been so busy, I didn't have time. So, yeah, this is... So, if you play Cold Steel 2 once, you do not see the scene with Rosine and Thomas. Thomas and Rosine are Grails Ritter. He is the second Dominion, in fact. That we saw that scene when we played Cold Steel 2, because I played Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus. It shouldn't have been a New Game Plus option, honestly. I mean, obviously, there was more to Thomas than met the eye, no matter how much... Even if you don't see the scene, you have to question who Thomas is. Everybody always tells him he's holding back, or he's doing something he shouldn't be doing, or he's sneaking around, right? But they shouldn't have made it a plus scene. Maybe they thought they weren't going to go this route at this point, but who knows? So, I mean, but Rosine is who she is at this point. And if you haven't seen the Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus scene, you should. It's important. I'm sorry. I just thought I've been so busy, I didn't have time. Besides, Monk told me it'd be better to surprise you. Sheesh. I'm happy to see you again, though. This takes me back when we were both students. I remember you always helped me out in the church with Trista. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? I think there's only... Well, I know Zero has a New Game Plus quest, but that's not really not that important. I don't remember if Azure had one. I don't think it did. If it did, I didn't see it. But those... And Cold Steel 2 are the only games that have New Game Plus option quests. But now you're an instructor at Thor's Branch campus. You're following the path you set yourself. As someone who's rooting for you, from afar, I'm happy for you.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
There's just one dungeon. There's really not story to it. Turbo Mode's pissing me off.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
Toval's girlfriend.
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grelsritter.
Yeah, it is a pretty poor idea to make someone play 80+ hour game again. I know I played it a bunch. I know for a fact it is not hard to speedrun Cold Steel 1 or 2. They're long speedruns. They're like 3 to 4 or 5 hours. So you can get through them pretty fast if you really want to, especially with turbo mode. But it's still not fun for like if you don't want to do that route. Sorry. It has something to do with the group you're part of, right? I'm guessing those records I found play a role too. I'd like to talk to you about it sometime. I don't know if you'll believe me, but it looks like I was looking forward to seeing you again. Regardless of the mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Thank you, too. University and exchange contact information. I decided to meet again soon. Azure has an additional scene. I may have just looked that one up. I don't remember. I've only played Azure once also. That's a super long game. Please let me know if there's anything you need. Will do. All right. It's time to duel. Let's go to the game store. No way I'll lose. Did I cut myself? Oh, shit. How did I cut myself? Those were the kids who were at Sunday school earlier, right? What's this card? Oh, that? It's a card game that was getting quite popular across Erebonia lately. I always see the children playing in a recess. Well, I see. Well, it won't be for a fair duel if they're missing this. I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You must be busy. No worries, I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. I love beating kids at card games. That's very kind of you. Thank you and good luck. Good day. All right, hold on. All right, I wanna fix this. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I really need to. It's bugging the shit out of me. It'll take 3 seconds to fix this. It'll take 3 seconds to fix this shit. All right. Sorry about that. That should be better now. I didn't die. Okay. I just realized I did not zoom the camera in today. I knew I forgot something today.
Yes, I saw. You were doing
well until everyone died. There we go. All right, hold on. We'll test this. Yeah, that should be better because now I'm lightly pressing it and it's not showing up. But okay, so it shouldn't do that anymore. I just released the sensitivity on it. We'll see though. It only happens in cutscenes. It's his kids from earlier. They're playing cards together. Oh, hi, Mr. Reen. Do you want to play too? Not exactly. I found this. This is one of your cards? Oh, that's my Blix. I was wondering where it went. Thanks, Mr. Reen. Reen handed Zach the Vantage Master's card. You're welcome. Hey, do you want to play? I'll teach you how. Vantage Masters, or VM for short, is super duper fun. I don't see why not. Yay! Power of the PC. That's so you don't have. Oh no. This is the PC version, Lil May. This version of the controller has its own software where you can actually adjust the sensitivity of the analog sticks. Oh, you're talking about. I thought you're talking about that. Never mind. Okay, we're on two different conversations then. Yeah, so that, and you can switch buttons for both Switch version and the PC version, and the sensitivity of this stuff and the sticks, I just adjusted it so that it doesn't pick up. If I hold the button down for a little bit, it won't activate till it's right there. Since you're beginning, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Hey, no fair. But she gave them to us too, Zach. Are you sure? Of course. I've been handing them out to the people who I think would be interested in the game, like these kids are. I have the older version too. Don't feel bad. I actually own both. If you end up finding it fun, come to my store and buy some cards. I use that one for like 2D games. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Now then, can you teach me? Right on. I don't have my... Oh, you know what I do? You know what I do miss? I miss my my fancy deck that I had on my PlayStation 4 version.
Okay, let's start.
I gotta remember how to play too. Do I want to redraw? Yeah, this one sucks. Nah, you know what? No, yeah, this one. Redraw this one. Play as we keep. There we go. That's better. Bing, bing. Yeah, it's just good to have control without a D-pad that isn't ass. I agree. This is Vantage Masters. No more blade. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm not 4 yet. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. What's up, you're back? A tie, let's draw again. Smart kid. I mean, as smart as you can be. Nah. There we go. Need that ranger up there, baby. That's a nice card, kid. My day was going well. And it is still going well. Get rid of this. Darn it. Yeah, you suck, kid. Do, 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 do. The Rangers are OP. Nah. Play defensive. See, the problem with this game, there's no interrupts. Unlike Magic the Gathering or any kind of game like that, there's no interrupts, so you really can't do anything on the other person's turn. So they get ham-fisted into doing stuff. Five, 6, 7. We'll sacrifice here for 2. Bing, 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 bing. All right, and sorry, kid. You lose.
Man, you're good.
I am good. I just got this card game. Don't mess with Rean Schwarzer. Ah, you beat me. Here. Magic Crystal times 3. What's this for? It's one of the rules of Vantage Masters. When people play against each other, the loser needs to give the winner some cards. Like I said, I only lost Vantage Masters one time. The entire playthrough the first time. And that was when the witch showed up, which was OP as fuck. Well, there are other rules too. I see. The thrill is what make Vantage Masters fun. I see what you mean. The strategy aspect is pretty interesting too. I might get addicted. Well, I'll always be here when you need more fun. Buy more. It is Friday, Junior. Hey, aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? That's right, kid. Well, yeah. You're not what I expected. I thought you had big muscles and all over and be 3 yards tall. I think I fought monsters that fit that description. Anyway, you are who you are. Thanks for playing today. Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, if you don't mind going up against me again, let's play again. I know, we don't have to give any cards up if we lose. Then again, I don't plan on losing. Anyway, I did a lot this morning. The briefing starts at 3 p.m. I may be a little early, but I should head over to the tactical conference room. Isn't Vantage Masters fun? How about playing a game against me next time, instructor? Oh, absolutely. Don't we need 3 of everything? Oh, I can't. Oh, the sisters are okay. Yeah, we can only carry 3 of everything. I plan to make the most awesome deck in the universe. Edit deck, please. Get rid of these things. These things suck. Add the magic crystals. No, keep the fighter. No, put the cleric instead. Cleric's better. Oh, no. I just started New Game Plus. I had to found a clean New Game Plus save that lets me do everything. I just took the step and the money because I don't feel like grinding for money. Because you can do infinite grinding for money anyway if I really wanted to, like the potato cooking. It's just quicker to just give 300,000 money. But it has no other benefits. It has nothing else. No items, no weapons, no anything. It doesn't even have the stat bonuses that carry over. Yeah, max bounty points. I have max bounty points, obviously. And I guess we could put 2 of these in. We don't have a lot of cards right now.
Let's begin.
You going down, Rachel? No, that's a good start. No, damn, she used all her cards in one turn. Damn, girl. I should have put that over there, but that's fine. So did I. I used all my cards on the first turn also. Nope. Get rid of that ranger. No attacking, huh? Oh no, that's right. Oh fuck, I forgot that does that. That's my bad. Is the water cards? I forgot that's how that works. Well, you left yourself wide open, lady. 7, 9, 11, you're dead. The NPC is not too smart either.
Good job.
They do stupid shit like that. All right, get wrecked. I'm the best. I'm the best at children's card games. Oh, these are little kitties. Cheryl and her brother and sister. No, Cheryl is the older brother, right, of this one. No, of the other one. The other one went off. That's right. They're brother and sister. Cheryl is like the leader of these two little ones. I want to go on an adventure with my way home. There you go. Oh, Armin's cute. Tom and her brother and sister. There we go. I remember now. All right, I don't think there's anything else we can check though. Which way is... No. How do I switch? How do I switch floors? But yeah, I wanted max bonding points because there was a bunch of bonding points I just didn't see the first time, so I want to see them this time. Plus, I wanted to play on PC, so I could have played my PlayStation 4 version, but If I played the PlayStation 4 version I have, it would have been way, way, way too easy. Because if you don't know this about New Game Plus, by the way, when you use these little stat items, that give you actual stat points, they carry over to the next playthrough, no matter what. You can't clean them. So it's best to do something like this. Money and Sept aren't going to save me. Aw, good Cerberus. Trying to see if there's anything else I need to do. I don't like grinding for money. In any game, ever. Mostly because, well, think about it this way. Grinding for money in real games sucks. It's like grinding for money in real life. And I already do that. Oh, I did not talk to... Oh, poor Sydney. Now that they found Kurt, they don't need me. Please, ladies. Get wrecked, Sydney. Oh, they're still here. Oh, there's another cutscene with them? I never thought I'd get to meet the Ashen Chevalier. And he's Kurt's instructor. This is too much for my heart. I should really get out of here before they notice me. No, we should talk to them more. Nah, I think we're good. There's nothing else in Leaves as far as I can see. I think I've talked to everybody. You know what? Oh, no. Isn't there a thing with Valerie? Or is that tomorrow? Or is that after this place? Actually, hold up. Nope, it is later. Alright, cool. Let's go to our meeting. This is Principal Ogwyn. No, this is... Okay. There we go. Let us continue onward. Eventually, Michael, Toa, Randolph, and Princess Aurelia arrive. Why do I keep calling her Princess? Principal Aurelia. The briefing began at 3 p.m. as scheduled. Well, it's time. We're starting this thing or what? No need to rush. Not even I know the details of our special lessons. Only our chief instructor and our contact are privy to that information. No, she'd be the best Disney princess. I apologize for the wait. Our contact? Is someone else on the RMP?
Oh, I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Ah, fuck you.
Huh?
I hate Lecter.
That voice. No way.
But Milliam's with them.
Major Lecter. And Matt's.
Yay, Milliam.
Milliam.
Sup, Breen? Long time no see.
And there's your traditional reunion tackle.
Milliam Orion.
I knew tagging along with Lecter would be a good idea.
You're the best,
I got
Milliam.
another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again. Congrats on graduating, Reen. And congrats on getting crazy tall, too.
Well, I've only grown like 5 reach. You don't seem like you've changed much. As energetic as ever, I see.
You know what I need?
Hmm?
Milliam, it's been so long.
Sheesh.
Been a while, Schwarzer. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Not quite sure I understand what you're getting at.
Go away.
But it's good to
Lecter.
see you again. It's been since the end of last
Actually,
year,
I don't mind Lecter
right?
so much.
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Oh no, we're all fine here.
There we go.
If we could get to the matter at
Little more
hand, Major
comfortable.
Arundel.
And can't forget you. It's been a while since we saw each other too. Huh, Orlando?
Yeah, about that.
I heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so let's call it
guess.
even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then
Yeah,
that
favor,
leaves-
quote unquote. Principal Kick-Ass.
Oh, what's wrong, Ironblood? Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead. Continue with your reunion.
I'd be scared of Aurelia too.
Nope, I need
I
to
don't
make
care
an
who you
introduction
are.
now.
You should always be scared of Aurelia.
Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it? Though considering the events that led me here, it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Thank you for your kind words.
Wow! She's the Golden Rakshasa?
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic.
She doesn't.
We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Agency here today.
And she has like, it's not
Now
like
then,
she has zero fucks because she has zero
What
fucks.
sort of fascinating
she has all
things
the
will you
fucks.
tell us, I wonder?
She just doesn't want to give them to anybody. You don't deserve it, essentially. Dots. This is... I see. Can't say I was expecting this, not one bit. I'd call that textbook definition of a sacrificial pawn. So whose organization was it that thought this up? Chief Instructor Michael? Major Arundel? It was the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. Well, to be perfectly honest, it came from Chancellor Guild Osborne himself. Under the advisement of the Governor General of Crossbell, His Excellency Rufus Alberea. But the plan is too much. There have been disturbances in the west half of the Empire. Multiple Jaeger Corps have been spotted, as well as agents of the Society, or Poros. Thor's newly established branch campus will be tasked with handling these threats? Hell yeah, Hydro time. I got you, Peach. These kids just started school, and you want them to send them in to engage in actual combat against threats like these? They're just being used as scapegoats. They'll die out there. Tella. She's absolutely right. However, this is one of the conditions that would allow to establishment of the school in the first place. As I'm sure you're all aware, tensions between the Empire and the Republic of Calvard have never been higher. Our entire eastern border seems skirmishes on a daily basis. Just the other day, a major battle took place in the Nord Highlands. Nord? Really? How'd things get so bad in the first place? To be perfectly honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up at the moment. We're fighting an information war along with the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbell and Northumbria. I know, right? Teach to beat those people up at 12. She's fine. Yep, pretty much. After this, I'm headed to the Cruisin province myself for my mission. I see. Is that something you should just blurt out? As a result of all the resources and troops have had to be diverted from the western half of the Empire. Thus, we are concerned there's a strong possibility we were targeted for attack there. So that's where this plan comes into play. The Mysterious Society, Ouroboros. They were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War, during the Northern War. They were the cause of the turmoil in Crossbell and even the strange events in Liberl. In addition, 10 or so elite Jaeger Corps that at times work for Ouroboros have been spotted. According to our info with the Intelligence Division, all these groups appear to be on the move. This plan is necessary. We need to have some way to stop them. And of course, we will be deploying the students to known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we should have the most advanced technologies, such as Panzer soldats on hand to protect them. In addition, the branch campus will also receive its own armored train for use in these exercises. An armored train? Isn't that a little overkill? That had to cost a fortune. What can I say? We had a good budget. Besides, it won't be the only use for it. On top of all that, we got the Ashen Chevalier, one of the best tacticians in Crossbell and the former acting captain of the Courageous. Your student lives will be in your hands too. This is messed up. Now I understand. Quite an interesting plan. Training exercises that allow us to prepare for and deter an invisible threat. It could even be said that it embodies both the world as a battlefield and the foundation of the world philosophies of our school. Well, Thor's branch campus acknowledges the necessity for this plan. Now, tell us where and when the first field exercise will be held. Understood. Fancy monitor. It'll take place in the south of the Sutherland province near St. Arc. That when will be Friday night, April 21st. You'll arrive there via the armored train, Derflinger. I love the name of that train. The Derflinger! I mean, it's more like Orville Netflix. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. No, I feel like I showed up at the real bad time for you guys. No, it's not your fault, Milliam. It was all decided the minute the campus was founded. And even I noticed the western side of the Empire is looking a little thin. But, as someone from the Intelligence Division, I still felt kind of bad. If I'd known about this, I could have given you a heads up through Eustace or something. That probably wouldn't have been a great idea. I'm sure it was a pretty confidential information. What? You're still here? Ahem. Instructor Herschel, I'll need you to arrange the travel plans early next week. Understood. We're heading home already, Elector? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the Intelligence Division. I'll take a little while. Find something to keep yourself busy in the meantime. Actually, hey Schwarzer, think you can babysit for me? Yeah, sure thing. Hey, why are you treating me like some kind of kid? Whatever, I guess I'm fine. As long as Rena's showing me around. No discipline at all. Just try not to cause any trouble, understood? Well, see you later. Have fun. Well, I'm off to the library to do some research. There are a ton of documents I want to investigate field exercises. Oh yeah, well, don't work yourself too hard. He's right, Prez. You always go full throttle when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta take it easy sometimes. Well, I'll try to be careful. Thanks, you two. See you later. If you need anything else, please give me a call. Hey, good for you. You get to work with the class Prez. Looks like she's working herself to the bone with everyone's request as usual. Pretty much. I've been relying on her too. Hopefully, she'll let me repay the favor. Anyway, how about I show you around the campus around town? Oh, heck yeah. Let's get going. Received bonding points. Well, duh. I gotta spend a bonding point with Toa. Let's see. Sutherland. I'll need to take care of the travel plans, but I also need to prepare for such as I can for the field exercises. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of time.
Isn't she ravishing, so pure of heart, so strong in body, so hot in the face?
Yes. Dang. If only I'd known beforehand, I would have warned you guys. Oh, it's all fine. Don't worry about it, Milliam. Please go enjoy the town with Reen. Feel bad leaving this all to Toa. Hell yeah. Let me help you out with all these documents together, Toa. I mean, if it's for the field exercises, I should be pitching in anyway. Oh, Reen, but don't you need to show Milliam around? Sorry, Milliam. Is it okay if we continue the tour in a bit? And no problemo. Actually, let me help too. After coming all this way, it's the least I can do for you guys. Thanks, Milliam. There you have it. When you put it like that, how can I say no? I have a list of books I need. Can I get you two to find the ones with the check mark on them? Understood. Just leave it to me. The two of them got the list from the Toa and went off to search for the documents. I can't remember which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't seen. I think we watched this one. I think it's the one with Milliam we didn't do. Or whatever the other body point is. All right, I found everything we needed on the shelf. I'm done over here too. Now, thanks you two. You really helped me out a lot. It was all thanks to your neatly organized list. The only shelves we have left are these. Alrighty, let's show these shelves who's boss. Oh, whoops. It's the intelligence division. Forgot they need me to check in periodically. Is everything okay? It's all good. Don't worry about me. Be right back. There isn't much left, so how about we finish up now? Okay, sounds good. Alone time with Toa in the library. I'm surprised at what a good selection of this library has. Military textbooks, documents on different regions, back issues of the Imperial Chronicle, even novels. For some reason, it's really satisfying to see a complete set of hard-to-find novels. Feel free to come in here and read all you like. If people make good use of this library, I'll feel like all my hard work was worth it. Wait, are you saying you gathered all these books? No, I just wrote up the catalog. The principal said I must have seen a lot of documents while working with NGO, so she put me in charge of it. Library. It is the library. Writing up a catalog of everything in this entire library by yourself. Isn't that a pretty unreasonable thing to ask? That said, I'm even more amazed you were able to actually do it. Oh, it's no big deal, really. But if I'd known you've been doing field exercise like this, I'd have found more material that covers combat. If we aren't prepared and the students get hurt, or you, like during the Civil War when... No, Crow! Why do you always bring up Crow? Toa. Sorry, there's no time for that right now. We need to focus on getting all these documents. The last one is up here. No, you can't reach that, small girl. I've almost got it. Oh, she's so cute. You can lay the high ones up to me. Oh, no. Book avalanche. That counts as a hug. They're married now. Green, don't worry. No matter what dangers await us, I'll do everything in my power to bring everyone back home safely. Students and instructors both. I'll protect anyone and everyone within my reach, no matter what. Yeah, I know you will. I'm counting on you, Reen. Huh? What's going on here? You know exactly what's going on, Milliam. Milliam, this isn't what it looks like. Oh, yeah? Because it looks like a super rad hug. I gotta get in on this action. Brace yourselves. Milliam. She was right, though. It was a super rad hug. After digging themselves out of the resulting book avalanche, the three of them finished gathering documents. Aww. That's enough. Seems like we both remember. You tell me, Lady Killer. Ah, Milliam. Never change, Milliam. Never change. Principal Kickass. You made it into the main campus alongside Schwarzer, right? Yep, guilty as charged. And you're really the Golden Rakasha herself, right? I didn't expect you to be such a smoking hot babe. Ha, I'm flattered. Milliam, you really need to think more before you open your mouth. Don't worry, it's fine. Feel free to look around the campus as much as you like before the duty calls you away. No door here will be close to you. Hey, thanks. That's real nice of you. Who's up here on the second floor? No, Lecter. It's really hard. Yeah, Milliam's just so great. How much longer is it gonna take? Out of patience already? Sorry to tell you, but we just started. The information is about to receive is highly classified. Instructor Schwarzer, please leave this room and take the girl with you. Understood. Sorry. Yeah, you doing it over a normal computer? I mean, the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, this is the quest I was looking for. Scooshy, scooshy, scoosh. Now they did change voice actors if you haven't noticed already. Whatchamacallit, it does not play her anymore. I can't think of her name. Why can't I? It starts with an A. Oh shit. Why can't I think of Million's voice actors? Oh crap. Ashley Birch. Ashley Birch does not play Million anymore. Whether it be scheduling conflicts, or she makes too much money, or whatever else they went with. I mean, they did change voice actors, but I think the Cold Steel 3 voice actress does an amazing job. I accidentally drank pool water. Ew. Don't drink the pool water, kids. You're gonna get sick. Maybe I'll talk to him. Maybe. Is there anyone downstairs? Oh, you know what? I definitely did see that one. I didn't see the Yuno one. This is the one I haven't seen yet. With my skinny arms. Oh. Poor Kyrie. Instructor Reen. Yeah, orbital staffs are cool. I mean, look at Elliot. Elliot's a hard carry. It's much more manly and cool. He's kind of shallow. Wow, you shut your mouth, Reen. He is not shallow. He just wants to be awesome. Oh, someone's looking for a match, huh? Who wants a beating this time? Sydney. They're gonna start the chess club together. My what now? At least they got the club figured out. All right, Sydney. Oh, Instructor Reen, heard you from Rachel. You started playing Vantage Masters. I did receive a deck, but I didn't realize you and Rachel were acquainted. Well, I keep tabs on all the pretty ladies in town. I picked up Vantage Masters so I could get to know her better. I see. So you have some free time? Please play me. I got sharpened up so I can sweep Rachel off her feet. Yeah. All right, Sydney, time for beating.
All right, game on.
This is okay, hand. Do. Give me that card. There we go. Get rid of that thing. Do. Nah, bro. I'm not taking it easy on you. No, it's because fire, yeah. Gotta get rid of that. And then we will take care of you. We'll do that. Give me another card. Do. There's my ranger. Oh, we got a host. Aquano Kiseki, thank you so much for the host and raid. Hold up, let me get a shout out. Sorry, I got really into that. I didn't talk for a little bit, did I? I was like, wow. Vantage Masters gets me all into this shit. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Nice to meet everybody. There we go. I have never checked your channel out, but what were you streaming? I'm assuming you were streaming something Trails like. With that name. That is one thirsty muse. That is true. That is very, very thirsty. You streaming Hajimari? No Hajimari, no Cold Steel 4 spoilers here, please, and thank you. But I hope you enjoyed it. We'll get there one day. One day. Yeah, we really need to take care of that ranger. There we go. Coming next year? Yeah, right. You wish. There we go. This is over. You lost, Sydney. It could. It probably won't. They're probably more focused on East 9 right now. And you never know what they're going to give you. Nice is weird like that. Yeah, good luck with that, Sydney. And that's all we can play for Vantage Master right now. All right, I think that's everybody on campus. Yeah, we stream. We've been doing Summer Cold Steel all summer long. Played pretty much all of them except the crossball games because we just played those, so. Zero and Azure coming to the West. Those might too, Andrew, but I mean, that's a big old maybe. I think Crossbill will be next before Hajimari comes. All right, we can do the quest. Let's go you do Yuna's thing. Nope, wrong way. That's the whole thing. Is it profitable? Probably not. Well, Yuna, how the fuck you can get that tennis ball back? Oh, shoot. No, this is pretty hard. Yuna, what are you up to out here? No, I did not see this the first time I played this. Nothing. Just seeing how the racket felt to swing. Luis is going to teach me how to play tennis later so we can start a tennis club. Oh, tennis. And that's a popular sport in Remphiria. You've got great motor skills, so that'll be perfect for you. Thanks, I guess. By the way, who is she? Never seen her before. She's a cute little thing, isn't she? Are you helping her find her parents or something? Oh no, Are you one of Reed's students? Nice to meet you. My name's Milliam Orion. I'm Tilly's big sister, one of the veteran class 7ers. I shouldn't say anything. Let's just say I know what they're gonna announce. I'm not allowed to say. That is not for me to tell anybody. Sorry, boys and girls, you'll have to wait. Nice to meet you. My name's Milliam Ryan. I shouldn't even say that. I'll get in trouble, but like I said, I mean, who knows? I'll go with who knows. Veteran class 7 and Orion is... Seriously, who is she? It'll take a while to explain everything. You seem busy, so I'll give you the whole story another time. I'm sorry. Listen, I mean, sometimes we get information before the people. I mean, that's just how it goes. I can't really talk. And like when someone brings it up, I'm like, we already know about that. Listen, if I could tell you everything we know, I would tell you everything we know most of the time. The same thing with Persona 4 Golden stuff. We knew about the Persona 4 Golden shit for like 3 weeks. We knew for like 3 weeks before anyone else did. And yet we weren't allowed to say anything. You'll just have to wait and see. Okay then. Anyway, I need to get back to practice. See you later. All right, here we go. We need to get at least the basic form down before we start club stuff. She's a hard worker, isn't she? Yeah, seems like she's really into it. It'd be great if I could help her out somehow. Oh, maybe this would be a good way to help. Sorry, Milliam, but do you mind if we put on pause? Now, I will tell you this. I actually had a chance to play Cold Steel 4. I had a chance to play Cold Steel 4, the English version of Cold Steel 4. And I turned it down. I turned it down. Two other people on the site did. They never played a Trails game before. And Neil actually put some stuff forward for it. He did the whole Nisa spotlight thing that we released a few days ago. He got to play it. I chose not to because I didn't want to get spoiled. I'm legit like Mike asked if I want to do it. He asked me and Caitlin if I wanted to do it. I'm like, Mike, I would love to play Cold Steel 4 before everyone else got to play Cold Steel 4. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be truthful and honest with you. I do not want to spoil myself. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to see what the demo is involved with. Because that's what they basically let you play. They let you play a demo. And because we would have saw them at E3 anyway, right? So this is a spotlight they did. And which isn't very spoiled. Yeah, he got to play the prologue. Yes. That's essentially what Neil got to play. He got to play the prologue. He doesn't know anything about Trails. I think who else did the thing too? I think it was Neil and who else on the site got to play it? Nathan did. Nathan's been interested in the series, but he got to play it too. But yeah, I didn't want to play it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait to see my reactions with stream on October 27th. I'll be super patient, but yeah, there's been some stuff with Nisa we've been talking about, but I can't say anymore. I can tell you about that stuff, but you know, you can read about that stuff. That stuff's on the site already. Sorry, Milliam, but do you mind if we pause on the tour for a bit? Sure, but wait, Reen, are you? Typical Reen. Fine, I'm gonna help too. Thanks, Milliam. Then you play all 9 games. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people playing them now for the site. I know Alana's making her way through Crossbow at this point. I think some other people are as well. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. I mean, I didn't get into the Trails until 2017 when the 3rd released. I played these right after I played Persona 4. Persona 5, sorry. And that's when I played them. I had Trails in the Sky since release, though. I've tried to play Trails in the Sky like 4 times. Like 4 times. After when they first came out on PC. I just never really got into it until after Persona 5, after I played that, and then I kind of marathoned them all. But the games that came out in English, obviously. I'm all set for the club to start. I'll work hard with Jessica and Luis. Good job, Yuna. The instructor, you're still here? Wait, the tennis balls. And Aqua no Kaseki, thank you so much for the follow. Looks like you finally noticed. Oh, there's another one over there. Out of the way, coming through. No way. Why were you picking up after me the whole time? I was wondering why the basket wasn't running out of balls. You really didn't notice at all? Some serious concentration. I was watching you for a while. It's amazing how much better you got in such a short time. Looks to me like the tennis club's off to a promising start. Leave me alone. Gah. I don't want to have to owe you anything for this. We don't owe you me a thing. I told you yesterday I was planning to help with you guys' club activities. Milliam helped out too. Only did what an instructor would be expected to do. It took 6 months. I mean, let's see. I played Sky 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back because Sky 3 just came out when I got into the series. And then we played Cold Steel 1 and 2 on stream that June. So I beat those 5 games in about 2 months. We obviously didn't get until Crossbell until last year. And then obviously played Cold Steel 3 last year, and then we're playing it again. So if I had to, and we just played all 4 or 5 games again, yeah, I mean, you could do it. It's just, you gotta be willing to power through it. Sky is hard to play through for people that want more modern games, but I loved it. I loved playing Sky. It wasn't that I didn't have a problem getting through it, just that I needed to get to a certain chapter first. Once I got to like chapter 2 or 3, I was like, this is cool. This is my speed of game. But I always tell people, if you really want to start with Cold Steel 1, do it. Because it is a great game, and it's a good starting point. Yeah, 900 hours, like 1 or 2 years. Yeah, it takes a while. But then again, we stream games, even though if I don't get paid for this. Even though I don't get paid for this, I still play a lot of games, so I end up doing a lot of stuff. Anyway, good job. And good luck with the tennis club. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come running, I promise. Milliam's like a puppy dog? Yeah, she is. There are still many barriers between Crossbell and its future. They said the word! Said the barrier word! But we will overcome them. Yuna, I want to fight. And struggle to overcome your own barriers too. And if anything happens, I'll come running. I promise. Why does he have to remind me of him? That's because Reen is Lloyd Light. Yeah, I went there. It's nothing. Whatever. Whatever or not, I call you for help. I plan to give the club everything I've got. And thanks for picking up the balls. You're welcome. You two? Nah, I don't know what's going on, but you two seem a lot closer all of a sudden. That's not... Ah. Yeah, he's definitely the worst. Everyone knows it. Afterwards, they all help pick the balls back up to the storehouse. No, Lloyd is not Zima. No. Just sad and optimistic versions, yeah. I'm really frustrated with Game of 3, yeah. See, now that's the Lucas, yeah, that's kind of cool. I could totally understand like something like that happening. And I mean, that's the reason why I try to do stuff like this and do the Summer Cold Steel stuff. I don't get anything for this. I literally get nothing for this, but I just want people to play these games. Because I feel like a lot of people look at these series and go, oh, it's just another one of those bullshit anime games like the Neptunia games. You know, all those games that keep getting released. It's like, those games are shit. Those games are a little crap. They're crap games. But this series really isn't that. It's basically a series that everybody wanted for like the longest time. If this game came out in 1999 or like the PlayStation 1 era JRPGs, everybody would be playing these games. No one would have cared. Everyone would have been like, Final Fantasy is awesome and stuff like that, but Trails, man, Trails is so fucking cool. They would have had the same impact. It just didn't. And these games never got out released when they got, even if they came out in 2004 when like they were supposed to, right? If these games came out when they were supposed to in 2004, 2005, people would have been all over these games. They would have been like the Tales games. They would have been about that popularity, because that's when Tales really got popular too, because of Tales of Symphonia. But they didn't. It just that they came out in an era when JRPGs just kind of died off, and that's what happened. So everyone looks at these games and goes, "Hey, it's another just bullshit anime JRPG. I have no reason to play these." But they're not those games. They're fantastic. So, Falcon was too small. I mean, yes and no. Ys Games made it over here every once in a while. Arctum Nipishtim came out on the PlayStation 2 in 2004, 2005. Because it was the end of college for me when I played that. So Ys 6 came over here. But those are Ys games. They're shorter, easy to translate. Cold Steel came out in 2 dead consoles. Yep, that's also didn't help. But yeah, I mean, it's just it was bad timing. But I think they're going to grow. They're going to grow from here on out. Word of mouth is really helping with stuff like this. Yeah, and that's also true. Yeah, right. The resurgence of JRPGs is flourishing. I mean, it's not just... I want to say it's a lot to do with those games that are finally been promised for like years, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Even though I never even played it yet. Kingdom Hearts 3. What are some other games that recently came out? Persona! Thank you. That's a good way to remind me. Persona 5. It's basically started a resurgence of this kind of stuff that people love. They do because they played those games when they were kids and, they just died out. And it's helping. Slowly. It's just going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Now it's already evening. I cannot end up in the student council at this rate. What's on and about? I think the PS4 does have a large install base. In fact, I think it has a huge install base. I'm not sure, though. I couldn't tell you the numbers. Structurine. I think Final Fantasy 16 going back to its origins is a good side, too. I like that. I like the approach they're doing with 16. I think it's going to be a cool game, especially with Yoshi P involved. And who are you? Hi, I'm Ilium. I'm one of Reen's classmates. I'm just showing her around campus. I mean, the PlayStation 4 has got to be the most popular console in Japan. It has to be. There's no way it's the Xbox. The Switch. It may be the Switch now. I take that back. But I think PlayStation 4 is still probably the biggest one. A new Trails game? Well, I mean, it's definitely not going to come in this year. I mean, one just came out, Andrew. You know that. I mean, a new game just came out. They're not going to get another game for another year or so, if not a year and a half. By the way, if you need advice, I'd be happy to help. Looks like you're having some trouble choosing a club. Really? You're my savior. Please give it a, please geese a hand. You gotta pick your club. Shouldn't that be fun? Well, right now I've got no Scooby. I have no got a Scooby. God damn it, Pablo, talk normal. Gotta start all over from square one. What do you mean? Well, we actually got a wee bit of a reputation for being into trains and railways. Wanted to start the railway club, but I couldn't find anyone else to join. I was running out of time, so I went to the principal to ask if I could just start a club by myself. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing what they do with that, Phoenix, is they reuse the engines over and over again, which is how you should be doing it. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 Remake would have came out years ago if it actually used, the actual engine it was supposed to use. 15 would have actually came out years before if it actually used the engine it was supposed to use. A lot of companies don't like to do that, though. Nowadays, they're starting to see the profit from it. It's like, well, I can release Final Fantasy 7 Remake in Part 1. Yeah, and if we just use the same engine like 5 times, I can release 5 games and make 5 times the profit. Fuck yeah. 15 million Switches, 9 million PS4s come. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. You're right, Dragon. Didn't take you long to shoot me down and tell me that I'm a boring guy, though. Really. She started getting it all about the club activities for demonstrating the composure of a citizen of the Empire. How will you accomplish this sitting around doing something you're really skilled at? She says to me. Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like her. But if you don't want to end up as student council, you need to come up with an alternative. Oh, me. Pick me. How about a cooking club? That's what I did. It was super fun. You get to eat a bunch of stuff. Yummy stuff. That doesn't sound half bad, actually. Now that you mention it, I hear Sandy's starting up a cooking club. Then again, I'd probably be more keen on eating the food than cooking it. And that's no good then. Milliam, that's all you did in the cooking club. I'm sure there are a lot of other available clubs too, right? Yeah, I don't expect New Trails game till probably 2022. You didn't want to join any of those. Well, I don't really fancy any of the clubs, to be honest. None of them really sing to my heart the same way trains do. I see. That makes me think of our performance at the school festival. We really sang our hearts out there. I can picture the stage like it was yesterday. Yeah, me too. What do you... Can't never read Pablo's lines. What do you do for the school festival? All of us in the old class 7 did a musical performance. No, 9 came out this year. No, didn't 9 come out earlier this year? It didn't come out 2019. It came out in April or March. When did Use 9 actually come out? I'm actually kind of curious now. I feel like it came out this year. It came out earlier this year. It may have came out late. It may have came out in December. Oh, no, it did come out September last year. Okay. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Why did I feel like it came out in April? Maybe because I'm thinking of next year for English release. We dressed up and played some rock music.
What?
Oh, really? Oh, man, playing rock music sounds pure dead badass. Yeah, right? Seems pretty fired up about it. Are you that interested in music, Pablo? I listen to it quite a bit. That sounds like that shake your soul like your surgeon wave. You feel familiar and nostalgic, too. Just like the sound of a train chugging along the tracks. Tokyo Zana do too? I don't think so. I don't think that game did as good as they thought it did. It was going to do, and it didn't. And it's a very mediocre game, to be fair. It seems the thing about being in a train nut wasn't an exaggeration. But you do have something else you're interested in besides trains. But don't music clubs have to be like an orchestra and the like? Not necessarily. Other schools might require that, but here at the branch campus, the clubs are left mostly to the students. You could make it more of a modern music club. If you start looking now, you might be able to get some more members. Huh. Modern music club sounds pretty interesting. Heck yeah, it sounds super cool. All right then, time to get moving. I've got till the end of the day. I'm gonna go around asking everyone if they can join me. Cheers for the help, Instructor Rain and Miss Milliam, was it? Glad to help? No problem. And you don't need the miss part. But we'll probably be able to find anyone on his own this late in the day. Help him find club members. Would you mind if I gave you a hand? See why Falcom want their games to be like, yeah. Yeah, and that's just the way it is. I mean, the Western market is always bigger than the Japanese market. Why? Because it's not just one country, it's multiple countries. And America has a shit ton of people. And Europe, the European parts, all the English European parts, even the ones that, the Romance language is France, Spain, Spanish and stuff like that. They have tons and tons of people. It's smarter. From a business standpoint, it's smarter to release the games because even if they don't sell as well as you think they would sell, right? Yeah, you're not going to see the same ratio of the 9 million install base is going to have like 4 million play it, let's say, right? No. Yeah, I mean, that's like half of their install base. No. You're not going to get half the install base to play it. You're not going to get a quarter of the install base to play it, but you might get like a 10th. And that's still way more than Japan's going to get. It makes sense from a business standpoint. At the end of the game, like I've always said, video games are business. If it doesn't make you money, there's no reason to do it. Because you can't pay anybody. And if you can't pay anybody, well, then you're screwed. It sucks, but that's the way it is. Would you mind if I give you a hand? It's already evening, and you'd be able to get more people if there's just 2 of us looking. Yeah, sure. That'd be a massive help. Of course. I might as well see this through the end. Now that we've decided, how should we spread out? The campus is pretty big, so leave that to me. You can ask around the dorm later, so could you check the town for me? Can do. All right, let's go, go, go. Oceania, yeah, Australia and all the parts, New Zealand. Of course, huge markets. Just makes sense. They cut the collector's edition prices for the Western releases. I mean, I don't buy collector's editions anymore. I don't buy physical copies anymore. I own this game digitally twice. I could have got a physical edition of this game. I didn't. Instead, I bought this game digitally twice. Nah, we need Valerie's help. Nah, it's already evening. What am I gonna do? There's Valerie from class 9. I wonder if she's chosen the club yet. Let's ask. Hello there, Valerie. Do you have a moment? I think that's because I don't know. I couldn't tell you if it's easier to translate from Japanese to Chinese or vice versa. I have no idea. It might be. Instructor Schwarzer. And who in the world is that? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Well, they might have had things set in motion for that long before the games came out. I see. A modern music club, huh? Pablo's desperate for members, so I should join. Is that it? Well, isn't that kind of you, instructor? If you don't want to join, that's perfectly fine, too. They do voiceovers, too? I have no idea. I would not know. Steam or GOG? I have this game on GOG. I have I have Cold Steel 1 on GOG. I have Cold Steel 2 on Steam. I have this on GOG. And I own all those games on the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 also. If you don't want to join, that's perfectly fine too. If you're considering the club, then too bad for Pablo. I'd be more than happy to give you advice either way. If it's too difficult to ask the guys, I can do it for you. Well, no, it's not like that. If you want to do it, then just should jump in it already. Now, Milliam. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit interested. Oh, yeah? Instructor Schwarzer, have you heard of Northern Rock? Well, just the name. Yeah, the Japanese dub? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I had a feeling they wouldn't be able to... They wouldn't have time to do that. That'd be really expensive, too. Well, just the name. It's popular in Refaria, Northern Ambria, and Jurai. Pretty much the whole north region of Western Zemuria. It's a specific subgenre of rock, right? I'm a little familiar with rock, but not enough to know about the trends in it. He would have known, though, being from Jurai. Are you a fan of it? Poor crow. Well, somewhat. All I can say, and I can also say I play guitar a little. Really now? Sounds like we got a match then. Yep, it's decided. I suppose it might be more interesting than the student council. I guess I could go talk to him about it. Sounds good. If I had to guess, I'd say Pablo is just about done going around the campus by now. I'll give him a call in the Arcus. Pablo told them they'd be able to find new prospective club members from across campus. They decided to gather everyone together in the main building's rooftop. So Pablo already asked you, Gustav. Are you interested in rock music too? Yep. From near the Aragonian mines, so North Ambria and Jurai are practically our neighbors. Yeah, they're probably okay with having a Japanese dub. I mean, a lot of people are. I wouldn't. I'd rather have an English dub, 100%. I mean, if there was the only option available, sure. I don't mind at that point. I'm not sure if there's a reason why, but I grew up surrounding people who were fans of Northern Rock. That said, I'm totally novice when it comes to instruments. Well, learning that is part of the club experience. By the way, can you play any instruments, Pablo? Cannot say I've got an experience, but pretty good with my hands. Shouldn't be a bother. Think I'll ask someone with some experience to show us the ropes, though. I didn't say I'd join yet. I take it you're fine with joining the student council, then? No. Then we'll just have to suck it up and give it a bash. I'll do my best not to bother you. Guess I've got no choice. Very well, I'll join the Modern Music Club. That is decided. Have fun. Hey, fun fact, Green's played guitar before. So if you need tips, go ahead and bug him sometime. Aye. Guess we could ask him for a cheeky bit of help now and then. Yes, it is very nice when there's actual voice stuff. Well, I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll see what I can do. Anyway, here's the start of the Modern Music Club.
Thanks, Lords.
You're welcome, Pablo. I think English dubs are almost basically on par with Japanese dubs. Honestly, in my opinion. The fans in like Italy or Germany or Spain would probably like dubs in their languages, yeah. I think they would have loved that stuff too. Eventually, I think it'll get there. Just not anytime soon. Localization is becoming a big thing for a lot of places. But what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I think English dubs are just as good as Japanese dubs now, in my opinion. It's just that people don't want to admit it. They're so keen on this idea that it has to be that Japanese dubs are still superior, when in reality, they're not. They're just essentially the same. It's just that you're so used to hearing English words and your brain goes, well, I don't like the way that sounds, but this is foreign. It sounds nice and cool, right? This is what it comes down to. I think we finished everything we can here. Let's go see Tito. Yeah, there's a lot of purists. I mean, you go back 10 years ago, I'd say maybe not. Even like you go back 20 years ago, hell no. 15, hell no. 10, we're getting there. Nowadays, English VA is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's pretty hectic around here. Reminds me when I helped out Grandpa and Mom. Seems pretty busy. And where's Professor Shithead? It also comes down to preferences and stuff. I mean, for me, I think they're about the same. I think people are just too hung up on the idea that English voice acting just couldn't catch up. But I mean, English actor, real actors. I mean, acting is one of America's biggest exports. Movies, TV shows, all that stuff. Voice directors matters a lot too. Yeah. But all that stuff, it all comes mostly from America. That's one of America's biggest exports is media. That's just what it comes down to. And to say that like actors in America or Western actors, English voice actors and stuff like that couldn't do a good a job as Japanese voice actors is just kind of it's just wrong. It was dubbed in England, but yeah, it's what it is. But I'm not saying America, I'm saying English in general. It doesn't matter though. In the long run, it doesn't make a difference because it just people have preferences what they like. Here you talk about XC, not XC2. XC2, well, no, XC2. There were parts of XC2. See, XC2 is a different story compared to Xenoblade Chronicles. The original Xenoblade Chronicles was all done by English voice actors. See, like, here's Xenoblade Chronicles, the perfect example of that. What's her name? Oh my god. The voice actress Familia. Who's the voice actress Familia? Oh my god. She was on Doctor Who. Jenna Coleman. Yeah, Jenna Coleman plays Melia. Jenna Coleman is one of the best actresses out there. She's literally one of the best actresses out there. She's great. She did an amazing job as Melia.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks. Oh, Titi, you're adorable. I think we got everything.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Thanks. I don't have any Black Sumerian ore.
Thanks.
But yeah. Anyway, I mean, that's just basically what it comes down to. Preference is good, but I think if you're trying to tell you one's better than the other, I think that's... You better know both languages. Looks like the professor went there somewhere. I was wondering why it was so quiet around here. So here's Bickening on a daily basis, huh? Anyway, it's been a while, Valley. Ah, look at you talking all fancy now. Haha, there isn't the smallest secondary contractor I spy there. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, I 1000% agree with you, Aqua. Directors always matter too. You can have the best actress and actor on the planet, and if they have no good direction, then they're gonna shit the bed. I think both dubs are great, actually. I've heard the Japanese dub. I mean, I played the Japanese voice acting for Sky, and it's amazing. Understay! As Estelle likes to scream out. I think we got everything. We just need to show Malin around town. Understand. Oh, Reed, is that Millie we got there? Been a while, hasn't it? About a year or so, yeah. You look better than ever there, Monk. You even seem a bit happier. Well, I've been getting around more since I started working here. Anyway, Reen, you seem to be getting around a lot, just like when you were a student. Are you planning on taking your class anywhere outside of Leaves? Well, actually, Reen told Monk about the field exercises. They'll do a Sky 3D version? Probably not. I mean, maybe? I think Kondo said he wanted to at some point. But it depends on how much they want to. Do they want to waste time going back and redoing something that's perfectly fine the way it is? Or going back or moving on with the series? I don't know. It'd be a lot of work. Those games are big. Like, I understand why Square Enix wants to go back and redo Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII looks like shit. The original Final Fantasy VII looks like absolute ass. Trails in the Sky, beautiful. Beautiful sprite work. I mean, he says a lot of things, but hey, he wants to do a lot. I'm looking forward to all the good stories I'll be able to tell on the radio. You're right. You always reference to your exploits on the old Class 7 the radio material. Yeah, though I'd always add my own little twist to all your LL escapades. But I'm bummed that I can't really interview the students. Unless a certain someone will be willing to provide me with a story. Are you trying to say that you want to ask Green? I guess you could say that. Yeah, it's a time and place thing. It's early 3D. I guess you could say that. And a lot of early 3D crap looks like crap, let's be fair. I know you're going to be working, so I shouldn't be asking you this, but if you could give me some good material to work with, my job would be a lot easier. Can you help me spice things up at Radio Trista? In that case, sure. Should I contact you through the Arcus when I have new material? Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, Reen. Nothing like having friends to help you out. Wowee, Monk, you've gotten pretty good at negotiating. No kidding. I also think that's also Enju. They also released those because those games are only available on the PSP. Technically. Yes, there's a PC version of Zero, and there is a PC version of Azure, but the PC version of Azure is really not, sold outside of China. It's Vita versions, yeah. But those are also two dead systems, especially the Vita. Way to go, radio nerd. There you go. Okay, I think we're good. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do. Let's go see Teeny. Pancake. What are you doing here, Altina? It's evening, Altina. He's not supposed to be eating breakfast right now. I'm recovering my energy by supplementing my sugar intake. Those pancakes look delicious. Today was fairly tiring. I've heard it's a good portable to mod also, but that system. But I'm proud of you picking your club. I hope you have all fun swimming with Leonora and the others. Well, it won't be official until the school approves it. Just glad you were able to make a decision. Oh, are you going to be in a club? Okay, I'll cheer you on too. I'll try to preserve for as long as I can. How is your that voice. Hey, Tilly, how you been? I love Milliam. What is she doing here? Now, Altina, she's just here on business. I was giving her a tour around the city. Long time no see, Tilly. Last time I saw you was that joint mission last year. How's Sammy doing? Yes, it has been a while. And can you stop calling me Tilly? But, your name's kind of hard to say, you know? You can call me Millie and Lammy. I will not. And I never accepted your name of Clam Solaris. Well, it's easy to remember. Milliam don't give two fucks. Well, Milliam seems happy at least. I heard they did some missions together last year. Oh, this is Rick. You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. And this is Professor Shithead. Now that the briefing's over, you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Einhell Keep. Is that what you were talking about? I'm sorry, but I'm giving you an acquaintance a tour right now. The child from the Intelligence Division. Perfect. Bring her with you. Come here in the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. I hate him. He hung up. He's demanding as always. What's up, Rain? That call. I don't really know, but Rain told Milliam about Shithead's call. Oh, that place sounds fun. Oh, so should we get going? Are you sure, Milliam? What about the tour? Nah, that's fine. I already got to see Tilly. And I want to see old man Shithead, too. Well, he did make it seem like it's important. All right, then once we're ready, I will accompany you. Huh? He said the child from the Intelligence Division. That could refer to me as well. Besides, he didn't specify the number of people. Sounds good. Let's go, go, go. Millie and Tilly, Lammy and Sammy. We're the ultimate quartet. Please don't affiliate me with you. Now, you two. Once I'm ready to go to the keep, I'll come talk to you. You still have some pancakes to work through, so take your time. Understood. I shall proceed to stand by. We need to actually get equipment. I should have bought these things before. No. Put the light shoes on. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck? How'd I get an extra one? Just buy 4. I can always sell them later. You didn't have anything, right? Oh, thanks, old guy. Nice be nice to read for me, will you? Milliam. You're a funny one. Guess I got no choice but to be nice to you, instructor. Thanks. I got the double hook. Sell fish, please. Now. It is. Bless the people that originally came up with that idea. Now I got all this stuff. I think we're okay. Is there anything left in the dorms? There is. I missed this. Oh, hey, what's this? The dorms bath. Split between boys and girls. What? You get the bath here? That's so cool. I want to go in. Come on. Well, Lecter's waiting on us. But I guess a quick dip will be fine. Fuck yeah. Alrighty, let's go. Not like I said, it's split up between boys and girls. That ain't gonna stop her. No, this is way bigger than I expected. Did the general lady have all this built? That's what I've heard. We only had a shower in the old Class 7 dorms. This is pretty nice. Yeah, but man, he really had a blast on Ymir. And playing around with those sheep monsters was fun too. I remember that. You're going all over the continent in new missions, right, Milliam? Have you visited any of the hot springs or baths? Yeah, all the time. I went to a spa with Claire and Heimdall just the other day. I also tried this bath at Eustace's mansion. It's super duper huge. I invited him to come join me, but he flat out refused. Sounds like Eustace. No surprise there. You could probably stand to be a bit more modest. Maybe. I'd like to go with Tilly sometime too. Even when we were on the same missions, we never had time to play. Oh, and our combat shells too. It'll be Millie and Tilly with Lammy and Sammy. Together we'll form a band and solve mysteries. Well, I'm sure the chance will come. I'm having trouble imagining our Gatlin and Clamsolaris holding instruments. Ah, yeah. I would play that game too. That's great, Bath. Really feeling ready and rare to go. Let's get back to the tour. Musée. To read literature. Oh God, no. It's happening already. She's already corrupting everybody. Literature like this? It can't be. Where did you get this? I feel a chill in the air. Something ominous just happened. Milliam's like a thirsty vampire. She's just corrupting everybody. She really likes her snacks. Need a new game to play that Eustace done? I mean, what haven't you played yet, Dan? Wild Locust Soup, Freddy style. No thanks. Well, I mean, it's bugs. Oh, Sandy, don't eat it. Sandy's actually gonna eat it? Ugh. Did it disagree with you? It certainly smells very strong, but the aftertaste. So you can tell, huh? Put a little maple sugar in there. Bounces out the bitterness of the locust. Yeah, the two combine to make such a unique, delicate flavor. Freddy, this is amazing. These two are really something else. Soup seems kind of interesting, but I think I'll pass. No, I'm not drinking bugs. No, thank you. No bug drinking, please. All right, we don't get anything from these guys. Rachel cooking ass. Do I need to see Rosine? I might have to see Rosine. Milliam! Hey, Rosine. Nice outfit. Looks like you really did become a sister. Way to go. What a wonderful surprise. It's really been too long. I had no idea you were in Leaves. Just a little stop in my mission from the Intelligence Division. Now that I get a good look at you, Rosine. Did you get taller? Your boobies definitely got bigger, that's for sure. Man, it's so unfair. Milliam, would you please stop staring? Please stop harassing the nun. Sorry to bother you while you're working. Not at all. We really should sit down and talk about you know what next time. Agreed. Next time for sure. Milliam has no tact. None. Zero. Zero tact. Was there anyone in here? Oh, Luis. I'm trying to remember where all the stuff is for them, but I don't remember that shit. The pages and shit. The best third tier site. No, no eating bugs. Here's Randy. Shopping too, Schwarzer? You can always count on this place to bring goods. All right, the flagship store's in Crossbell, isn't it? Did you go there often? Part of my police work, yeah. Those were the days. I remember the crazy dame who ran the place, smoking in more ways than one, but crazy. He must have been pretty unique. Not so sure I feel about the crazy way they raising it, though. Hi, Cerberus. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Cerberus? It's a doggy. Hey, what are you doing? Told you, everyone who comes in here is a customer, no matter how shady they seem. We don't bark at the customers. Oh, but I wanted to bark at me. Sorry about that. You got yelled at because of me. Good job sniffing out my true identity. I'm impressed. What kind of exchange is this even? There's a crap ton of Jaeger cores in the Empire, and there's no point in demand if they got no supply. But hey, you want a submachine gun? I'll make it real cheap for you. That depends. Is it legal? You want one with the proper documentation? It'll cost you. Never mind. Forget what I said.
I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff.
Come on, buy some more. Want to buy something? Come on,
Nah.
buy some. Want to buy? Come on, buy some more.
I just want to talk to Cerberus. He's the best boy. I mean, possibly both. That would actually add up a lot of stuff. Ash. I trust that drink of yours is non-alcoholic. Yep. Sorry, but you won't be catching me in the act. Now that I think about it, you even old enough to drink? You're like, what, 2 or 3 years older than me? How'd you even get this job? Well, I admit I do have a lot to learn, but I'm still your superior. So how about you stow the attitude? Yeah, I'll think about it. Randolph really must have his hands full with this one. See? Gina's dad's trying to hook Gina up with Rain. Yeah, he's a big shot celebrity. Look at you, Mr. Playboy. Now we're good. Let's go to Einhell Keep. I think we're done here. It's a non-alcoholic martini? Yeah, it's oh no, Grandma fell down. Them gold diggers. All right, there's nothing at the branch campus. I'm just double checking stuff. Yeah, we're good to go. We get everything I think we can find. Oh, we'll wait here. Oh, you know what? Let me save first. Let me save. Head to the keep. Understood. I shall clean up these pancakes post-haste. Why don't I help you? I can handle this myself. Ooh, you're so stingy, Tilly. Altina, you don't need to hurry, okay? They do look good, right? After that, Altina unwillingly shared her pancakes with Milia. Then the three of them headed to the keep. She had no choice in the end. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hi, Tita. Hello, Tita. Sorry I'm a bit late. Hey, old man shithead. It's been a while. How you been? As always, you're an insufferable little child, and stop calling me Grandpa. I see the Black Rabbit is with you as well. Yes. Is there a problem? Milliam ate them all, essentially. Yep. Milliam stole some pancakes. More like she stole all the pancakes. No, it should not impact the results of the test significantly. If anything, we can raise the level now. Let's get right to the reason you called us. Seeing that Tita's here, I can hazard a guess. It's probably exactly what you think. Let's cut to the chase then. Follow me. The old schoolhouse. Kind of. Everyone loves the old schoolhouse. Yes, she would. Yes. I can see William doing that too. She's just eating pancakes with just like no fork or knife. Just, oh. This is what it looks like inside. You already been here like syrup all over her hands. During our orienteering exercise. Oh, so they made you do this, huh? So you want to continue with the trials? Is that what you're hinting at? Pocket bacon, yes. Precisely. Earlier this month, you experienced level 0. Today you will be entering level 1. This trial is calibrated for more closely to match the rigors of actual combat. If you're into thinking it will be easy as last time, you will leave this place as a dead man. Last time I had a magic night. That was the easy one? Ooh, sounds like a blast. Hold on a second. Don't you think you're going a bit too far with this? Participation in this trial is not mandatory. However, one of the conditions for my working here was that the Ashen Chevalier would participate in my experiments. So if you choose not to participate, there is no further reason for me to remain at the school. Good. Bye. That's super selfish. But Professor, we still have Panzer Soldat training. If you leave, not my problem. I know the special lessons. Would it not be beneficial to practice the Arcus 2's new functions here and now? No, he's Professor Shithead. Just like his name. He's got a point. Probably better to be prepared, you know. Don't worry, Reen. We'll be fine. After all, you got me with you. Isn't that right, Tilly? No idea. However, there is no reason for me not to participate, so I shall. My role is to support Instructor Reen. Millium? Altina? Okay, we'll do your trial. Please lend me your strength, both of you. You betcha. Understood. What a waste of time. I'll go prepare the trial now. This is an elevator. There is an elevator in the back. Used to reach the starting point. Need anything on your Arcus 2 is adjusted? Please let me know before you go. I mean, he's just trying to be fancy with that goddamn monocle. I'll help. No, we shouldn't just Milliums. We never get to use. We almost never get to use Millium, so there's no point in doing that. Should be fine. Yeah. Looks like the control panel. Brings me back to the time we spent fighting our way through the old schoolhouse. I'm really happy I get to do this kind of stuff with you again, Reen. Happy? I guess that's one way to look at it. All right, let's get ready to move out. Woo! Understood. Start keep level 1. Whoa, so this is what it looks like inside. We went up. Yeah, we started underground last time. I would like Einhell Keep if it didn't look so generic. Seems like the entire internal structure is completely different now. I remember hearing that there were mechanisms to change things around here, but I didn't expect it to be drastically different. Wow, Old Man Shithead's pretty badass. I'm super psyched to check this place out. As in the previous trial, your goal will be to reach the furthest point. Use of the Divine Knight is still prohibited. I recommend you don't let your guard down. I'll do my best to help you navigate again. Good luck to you all. Got it. Millium Altina, get ready. Lammy. Sammy. When does Reen get his portal gun? I wish. Armageddon, Clamsolaris, good to have you both with us. Let's go. Our exploration of Einhell Keep level 1 starts now. Tally ho! Let's get at it. By the way, Tilly, are you able to use orders? I know how to use them, but have not tried yet. Since this is a good opportunity, perhaps I will test the function now. In that case, maybe I'll let loose with mine too. Looks like they're both fired up. Can't let myself get left behind. He leaves One Blade's second form, Gale. Been a while, but maybe I'll dust it off now.
Let's get to exploring.
Ever play Rune Factory? No. I've heard good things though.
We have the advantage.
No fishing.
Second form.
Gale costs so much now.
I shall go.
So annoying.
Brianna, fire. Woohoo! Yeah! Got it!
An opening!
That was perfect.
Thanks for the assist.
Bim, 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 bim. Cracked stone pillars. Please leave this to Clamsolaris. I'm sure it can easily destroy the obstacle. Don't forget about Lammy, too.
Here I go. There. I'm ready to go. Stop me. My turn.
I'm up.
Here I go.
Glad I have you here.
Oh, that's right. She has the hammer. Kaboom!
Take them down!
Please don't destroy
I shall go.
Upkeep.
I'm up!
Woohoo! There!
Now.
There!
I'm up!
Here I go! Got him!
An opening!
That
Thanks for
was
the
perfect.
assist.
Crap! Shutter!
A few of them, actually. And try and find a way to roll them back up.
We'll just kill this in the meantime.
Kaboom! Gotcha!
Just do your YOLO Nightmare run. Sometimes it's fun to play games without a challenge.
My turn.
Reenact. Fire!
I've got to kind of YOLO this. Oh, you have Sledge. I forgot what Milliam had. We don't get these Milliam very often. Just Mega 10 press Sledge Amp. Okay. Strength, defense down, delay, feint. Okay, balance down.
Get lasered! It broke!
An opening! I'm up! Now!
An opening!
I mean, I was, in case you ever guys ever want to, there are mods for Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 for difficulty stuff. We're not doing the Cold Steel 3 difficulty one, but they're really good mods. Crazy mods.
Oh boy, it's a treasure chest!
It takes 7 hours to potato Prestige. You need to upgrade your Prestige, Zoe. Difficulty spikes? Nah, I mean, Cold Steel 3 has difficulty decline. It's more like this. This is how Cold Steel 3 goes like this in difficulty. It starts off, it goes in, and then drops off significantly because of all this shit.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Cold Steel 3 may be the easiest one. I've heard Cold Steel 4 is even easier.
An opening!
My turn.
I heard they originally had a patched Japanese version of Cold Steel 4 because it was too easy. There are some points where Arena is apparently like stupid powerful.
Woohoo! There! Yahoo! How about that?
But I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm ready to go! Yeah! Gotcha!
Yeah, I think of all the ones I played, Cold Steel 3 is probably.
Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Mostly because there's just so many ways to break the game.
Arcus activate.
I'm up! Arcus activate!
Yeah! My turn. Charging.
It's my turn!
There! Yahoo! How about that?
You know,
Stats
Cold Steel 3 is
updated.
easy when the main speedrunning category for the game is S-Craftless. Although I know Beef is crazy and he likes to do his crazy speedruns, but he does that and it's actually kind of, I think he said, as fast or close to it, which is hilarious to me.
Reenact. Fire. There. Instructor Ring.
Leave it
There.
down!
Woohoo! Arcus activate!
Now.
Oh, Trails SC Prologue difficulty is annoying. We just went through that again.
It's my turn! It's down!
I'll assist. Yeah!
You ever interested in those mods though? They are very good.
Yeah!
So I understand. It's basically understandable. I totally get it.
Crimson Slash!
But it makes sense. I mean,
Everyone okay?
there's so much broken shit in this game that you don't have to do stuff like
Oh
that.
boy, it's a treasure chest! There!
Oh, you know what I did? You know what I did instinctively? I pressed X. That's why I did that. I pressed X to get the chest message. But we're not playing Sky anymore. SC Prologue is maybe the hardest. SC is actually super hard. On Nightmare, we just played it on hard, no Earthwall. It was,
Enemy found.
in fact,
Begin
I would say
suppression.
the best difficulty I've had so far playing any of these things was what we just played.
It's my turn!
We just played SC hard, no Earthwall. And I had fun with it. Oh, he died a few times. There were a few fights that were hard, but not like super hard. I had to think about what I had to do. it was maybe the most enjoyable I've played difficulty-wise for a lot of things.
Second form, jam!
I shall go.
You've become so
Green,
strong.
Oh, green.
Beautiful.
I'm up.
Yes, you are. Destroy them.
Whammy hammer.
You're so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Oh, the earthworms are the worst part. Oh, she's so dead.
Useless.
Save yourself.
Whammy, double up. Change.
What the fuck is Alora?
Here it comes.
She's gonna lose the rest of the CP anyway.
Yahoo! How about that?
I mean, that's what most Loras do. That's pretty tough. Are you two doing all right? I have no particular problems. Yep, I'm in tip-top shape too. You and Tilly are here, so I'm having loads of fun. I guess it's all thanks to old man Shithead, huh? Well, I don't mind if I'd say it quite like that. But you two being here is a big help. To be honest, I'm surprised you two are so in sync during battle. Well, we are pretty much sisters. Actually, it makes sense that we're able to synchronize so well. After all, our model numbers are only one digit off of each other.
Black Rabbit, Altina, model name OZ74.
It's true.
Commencing operation.
Whoa! Crazy! Yours is just one off mine. Let's do
You can
this,
Albert Resilient
Lanny.
Dungeons boss? Yeah, makes sense.
Milliam, Altina, I've known you two for a while now, and I think I was always aware of it to some extent.
Huh?
Instructor Irene?
I know both of you came from the mysterious Black Workshop. Then, your memories
It's
of
not
your
canon that
time
you brought
there
Milliam to
were
that fight?
erased
Yeah, I guess,
and
right?
were handed over to the Intelligence Division.
I totally forgot to bring
I also
Milliam to
know
that
you
fight.
somehow have the ability to synchronize with a combat shell.
Green is
And
the
that we're
Grandmaster, duh.
technically not human.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to beat the Grandmaster. It's Dorothy.
Although he did not outright state it, he alluded to it multiple times. Indeed, we are homunculi, artificially created beings.
But biologically speaking, we're pretty much the same as normal humans, you know?
It's true.
But then that doesn't explain why I haven't grown at all lately.
Aw, Milliam.
Agreed. However, I believe I still have the potential to grow
Yes,
taller.
it's Dorothy.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm not gonna
She's
lose to
taking
you,
pictures of
Pipsqueak.
everybody. Duh.
I've known in the back of my mind for a while.
Dorothy will
I've
always
heard
be the
things here and
Grandmaster.
there
It's
from
true.
each of them.
It's the generally accepted and only way I
Black
could possibly
Workshop.
see her
The group
get
that
around the way
betrayed
she
the
does.
society and was taken in by him at the end of the Civil War. I tried to investigate it during all the
They're
missions
both
the
in the trench
government had
coat,
me
yeah.
go on, but I always came up empty-handed. These two have had their memories of their time there erased, and even Major Lecter doesn't know anything about it.
Does he doesn't know or won't tell you?
Why in the world did they create Milliam and Altina?
Hello? Milliam to Reen. Come in, Reen. Come on. What are you zoning out for?
Are you feeling unwell? If so, we should take a short break.
Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. Milliam, Altina, no matter what else happens, you're both still you.
Yeah, you're both awesome.
Well, yeah, duh.
Duh.
But thanks.
I didn't say anything you need to thank me for.
I agree. I think I forgot her name.
If we loiter here too
apologize,
much
usually I
longer,
remember these names.
it will affect the test results.
It would have been nice to have Ashley back.
If there are no
Who knows why
problems,
she didn't?
let us
I
continue
mean,
onward.
she probably makes too much
Yeah,
money.
you're right.
Scheduling conflict.
Alrighty then.
Maybe they felt
Let's go, go,
they
go!
couldn't afford her. Who knows? Nothing's set in stone. I don't think anything's ever been said about it officially, but
Yeah.
I can't stand running around with them. Speaking of alloy, I mean, Ashley Birch is everywhere now. She is probably very expensive. But hey, I think the lady they got to replace her, excellent job. I have no complaints.
Well, this kind of sucks.
Oh, I forgot to heal you. You have 3 HP. My bad, Million. I forgot.
My turn.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. But I mean, like, also, see, the thing with Troy Baker too is like, take the Tales of Vesperia thing where they didn't ask him to come back for to play whatchamacallit. What's his name? Yuri, right? But if you remember, Troy Baker said he was just never asked. He said he wanted to. He probably would have, assuming the price was correct, right? I mean, that's the other thing, right? There was probably, that's before price negotiations and stuff like that, right?
Instructor
Or any other things they're dealing with the voice acting guild.
Here I go.
But who knows?
It's my turn.
But I don't blame them for probably saying it's probably going to cost too much money, so there's no point in doing it.
Helpful?
It's probably just better to get somebody to replace them so we can get it done.
I'm up. Yeah.
I don't know, though.
I'm right up.
There could be a lot to it that we don't know. Do I want to go up here? I think I want to go up here first. Hey,
Got the treasure. Let's hop back down.
No, I want to hop. No. Hopping. Jump down. Oh my God, thank God. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. Yellowhead Millium. Ah, that's too bright. See, that's not yellow. That's not blonde, that's yellow. Yeah, I mean, so does Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer's in everything. Matt Mercer's the new Troy Baker. And yet, Matt Mercer's in this game. He loves doing it still. Civic Thorn.
Arc is activated.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Get back!
Here I go. There.
Who's Matt Voice? He's Olivier. He is Prince Oliver.
Brianna, fire. There.
An opening.
He's been Prince Oliver since Cold Steel 1.
Everyone okay?
I don't think he plays. I don't think he did Olivier and Sky though. I could be mistaken.
Let's do it.
I don't remember. Troy Baker did Olivier and Sky. Makes sense. That makes so much sense.
Form now.
That makes
Let's go,
so much
Altina.
damn sense.
Yes.
Ping pong.
Bing bong.
Arc is activate. I'm up. Get him, Lammy, go!
Would you guys stop healing
It's
yourselves?
my turn.
You're not supposed to.
Form. Get now.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Let's go.
Fuck this.
Raging
My
fire
turn.
formation.
Brianna, fire. Now.
No, this doesn't impede, right? No, it's just defense down.
I'll support.
Thanks.
Arch
It's
and
my
heal.
turn. It's down.
I'll assist.
Should have impeded there, though.
Woohoo! Ha!
Nega Cedric.
Let's go. Sit.
I shall go.
He stopped doing Cedric and, yeah, he stopped doing, I mean, that makes sense, though. Cedric's a lot older.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
He's
All
also
right.
a dickhead. All right, we made it through. Phew. You okay, Tilly? If you're tired, just let your big sis know. I'll give you a piggyback ride. No, thank you. Could you please stop treating me like your little sister? But you are my little sister, aren't you? He learned from Schmidt. Yeah, he learned from Shithead. My model number is OZ73 and your OZ74, right? That is why. Oh yeah, no, that's the one you could tell immediately that they're the same voice actor, because Valmar sounds just like Rufus. They just put like a robot tin like sound effect to it. This is why. Since I'm a newer model, my specs are superior. You should treat me with more respect. Oh no, you didn't. Out of curiosity, the OZ and your model numbers. I don't suppose you know what that means, do you? Nope, sorry. Just the number we remembered when we were shipped off. When your dad found you, you only remember your name, right? Kind of like that.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged. Yeah, true. All I could remember was my name. Also remember being able to speak normally, and I had all the knowledge an average 5-year-old would. But no matter how hard I try, I can't remember anything before that. Guess I'm no different from you two after all. Yep. Now that I think about it, I too had basic knowledge when I first awoke onto Lord Rufus 2 years ago. I was briefed in the situation about the various powers at work when they went into cover assisting the Noble Alliance. Also, I mean, Valimar speaks more normally now, just in general. So I think you can kind of feel it. Like, it sounds like a natural human talking compared to the more robotic sounding, like, you know what I'm saying. Even they notice it just in text. How about you, Milliam? When I woke up 5 years ago, Gramps, Claire, and Lecter were all there.
How does it feel to be awake, Milliam Orion? I welcome you as the newest member of the Ironbloods. Your first task will be to learn from the others.
I think that's on purpose, though. Fucking Gramps. But I didn't go on a mission right away. Like Tilly said, I studied for a while. So I guess Claire and Lecter are kind of like my tutors. I see. Since she's an Ironblood, I suppose the situation would be pretty different from Altina's. Scarecrow is one thing, but how did you turn out with such a personality studying under the Icy Maiden? I don't think my personality really changed all that much since I woke up. Yeah, Resident Evil flashbacks, right? But Claire and Lecter tell me I've changed a bit recently. I see. Is everything all right? You didn't get hurt, did you? No, sorry. No, we were talking. When he does Wesker, right? He's Wesker. He is Wesker, right? Am I misremembering this? He is Wesker. DC Douglas is Wesker. The thing with DC Douglas, you know he's Wesker. What was it saying? I'm just double checking. I'm like freaking out. The thing with DC Douglas, when he does the Wesker voice, so we just recently played, we haven't finished AI the Somnium Files. He's in AI the Somnium Files. Like there's a weird, like he puts on that yeah, that's I know. I'm just he puts on that weird, like you can hear the in that character you can actually hear like the Weskerness. We're playing together on Saturdays with 2 other people, so it's a slow playthrough on Saturdays. Of course, gotta finish AI, but it's a fun playthrough with me, Stephanie, and Leona. But like you can hear his Wesker in that character because he just puts it on the Wesker. Yeah, it's like wow. Like the first time I heard it, like yo, is that fucking Wesker? I'm like, oh dude, it's DC Douglas. Like he can turn it on and off. It's kind of cool. He's a great voice actor.
Iris. Iris.
Not that. If you've had enough of the break, then get moving. Whoopsie, we got you in trouble. Sheesh, all right, let's get moving. We've come pretty far, but don't let your guard down, you two. Roger, Dodger. Understood. Although my basic specs are more up to date, it seems there's a difference in experience between us. However, I can't allow myself to lag behind her in battle. I believe I should test the craft with Clamp Solara soon. It is the greatest weapon known to mankind.
My turn. Our chance to attack.
I've been enjoying that game. I can't wait for Saturday.
Brionac, fire.
I don't know why I did that, but...
An opening!
Here I go!
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's down.
I'll assist. I shall go.
I was like, why didn't Milliam follow up? And then I realized, there's only 3 characters.
An opening.
You can only follow up if you actually have somebody that you're connected
now. There.
An opening. I'm up. Let's go. Raising fire formation.
I'm up. Get lasered.
Now. Charging.
It's my turn.
How's my CP looking? They're pretty good.
Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
How far are we into AI? We're not. I actually don't know how far we are, and I don't want to know.
You're almost there, everyone. Huh? What's
but
wrong, Professor?
We did one right side, we got stuck, and then we're on the left side
on
now.
the trial.
That's the best way I can explain it. Give me these points.
Charge complete.
Get a refill. Yeah, it's basically who's your favorite child. It's tough. You're on the left pass right now. I hope we're ready for this. We should be. Should be fine. Not too worried. I don't even know why I went back. Altina's better. Yeah. I feel strange energy comes. Milliam is more, you know, your friend. Altina's Reen's adopted daughter at this point. You should. It's a special type of ornament charging station. No spoilers for everybody, by the way. They'll come in handy. And there's some people still watching that haven't played. Nah, pretty flowers. Oh, you have the intelligence division? Yeah, put that one on. What's this? Hold on, I want to see this picture. Don't talk to me and my adopted daughter ever again. One of the best things about Cold Steel 3 is Altina. It really is. I've said it 100 times, I'll say it 1,000 times. It really is a fantastic game because of Altina. Nah, we're good. YOLO. I don't remember this boss at all. A dead end. I guess this is the end of the trial. Woo, we made it. It's pretty fun, but I expected some of that old man shithead to have a little more kick to it, you know? Wait, fall back, you two. Is this the... Yeah, I think actually this is not a knife knight. This is that big... Yeah, okay. The big dude. Whoa, what the heck is that? I knew it. Professor, what are you doing? This monster isn't meant for level 1. He thick boy. Yeah, he thick boy. He got legs for arms and arms for legs, actually. Simply giving them a kick they asked for. The rabbit should be able to handle an enemy of this caliber. I swear. It's comparable in strength to the magic knife from before. This might be a good target to try it on, but it can't heal itself. We just got to take it on head on. Right, Reen? My thoughts exactly. Or he used leg day on his arms. Don't hold back either of you.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay, she got her.
Not in my watch. It's my turn. Form up. Iron Will formation.
Let's move around. No, move. Oh my god.
Now. Search mode active. Scan complete.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
No, I want that 30.
It's down. Let's go, Altina.
Yes. Now.
What are you weak to?
Charging.
Here I go. Yeah.
I gotta make sure I link every time with Millium. I have to do that every time. Now keep Iron Will on for now.
Get back! It's down! Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
So you got 3D All-Stars? Nice.
Yeah.
Here I go. Get him, Lemmy, go!
Now.
Nah, keep casting Silver.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn! Get back!
Yeah. I shall go.
I'm not gonna get much out of this, but
There.
An opening! I'm up!
yeah, his boss is pretty easy.
Form up! Iron
It's
Will
my
formation! Get back now!
I'll assist.
Here I go. Get lasered.
My turn.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to link switch between links.
Arcus activate.
I'm up!
I have Chrono Drive? Do I not have any healing on any of these characters? I probably don't.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
No.
Arcus activate. Woohoo!
Fucking burn.
I'm up!
No, keep it a million. Get rid of the burn.
Yeah.
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn! Get back!
Woohoo! Get him, Lemmy, go!
Oh, did he strength up himself?
Yeah.
He did. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. No, don't hit me that hard. That's not cool.
Form up! Iron Will
My turn.
formation!
I'll support.
Thanks.
Argent heal.
It's my turn!
It's 600. Yeah, we can use the entire.
Yeah!
When
It's
did you
my
strength
turn.
up yourself? Stop doing that.
Get back!
I'm up.
Now. Rihanna, fire. Now.
An opening! I'm up!
We're just not getting a lot of. I gotta cut back and S-craft them. In fact, yeah, Arcadius Gear.
Now. Transform.
Oh, I didn't put on fucking fire
Sync
up.
complete. Ready. Launch.
I forgot to put
Rihanna,
fire up.
open fire. Exterminating target.
Oh, Sledgehammer's broken as fuck. I knew I forgot
Let's
to do
go!
something. Nah, save yours. You need to save yours for your fucking S-craft.
Now!
Ah, I should have rushed too.
I'm up!
I'm up. Get lasered. Counter.
Swing and a miss.
Let's go!
Sledge has an enabler. I mean, it's a good enabler. I like it. Inject that shit straight into my veins, baby. I forget what hers does. Drastic. Oh, it's okay.
Forma! Iron
It's
Will
my
formation!
turn.
It's true. That is very true. Which is not what I need to remember to do from now on.
Charging.
Oh, there goes Milliam.
Let's go. Ha!
Thanks! Yeah!
I'm up!
Move back over here so we don't get double held.
Yeah!
My turn. Search mode active. Scan complete.
It's my turn.
It's just giving bounce down and not any stat downs, huh? I wish I would have left the healing item on somebody. That would have been, you know, the smart thing to do.
Ha!
Woohoo! Yeah! It broke! Green, let's do this!
Got it!
Yeah!
I shall go.
Forma! Iron Will formation!
Now.
That's plus CP.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Shit! It's down!
I'll assist.
I'm up!
Oh, I was bounced down and went away.
I shall go. Search mode active. Detailed information obtained.
I'm up! Ah! It broke!
An opening!
I shall go.
Almost there.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Now!
Let's go, Altina.
Yes.
Oh, Rain, don't die on me, buddy.
Yeah!
I can't lose.
Yeah!
I shall go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Stop picking on Rain.
Yeah!
I can finish this
It's
fight
my
right now.
turn.
Shit!
My turn. Brianna, fire.
Woohoo!
God damn it. You're being a little pain in the ass.
Thanks. Let's go.
Shit! Now!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
Wrong one.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Here I go!
My blade, calm as still.
That's what I should have done a long time ago. Instead of just sitting here like this. Cut that leaf.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
All right, nice work.
Whoopee!
Stats updated.
I need to remember to put healing on people. I know all my healing is on probably Kurt. Enemy subdued. Woohoo, we clobbered it good. Man, tell you that was amazing. Yeah, these were totally different crafts than you were using last year. Well, I am the latest model after all. It simply took me some time to fully apply my higher specs in battle. That's so, huh? Well, either way, you did great. Nilium or Gatlin claims Solaris. Good job, you two. Yeah, no problem being a Reno. Seems like you're all okay. That data was good. I suppose that's it for the day's test. I'll be at the entrance. Don't make me wait. Oh, Professor, please be careful on your way back, everyone. That man. Starting to get tired. We should follow his instructions and go back. Yeah, might as well. Hop on, I'll give you a piggyback ride and I'll wait. I'd rather you didn't. I didn't put anything on you either, huh? Should have put the poison stuff on. That would have been smart. That was easily the ability to teleport out of dungeons and into dungeons. I love that. Professor Shithead and Tita should be waiting at the entrance. Aw, man, I can't believe it's already over. We haven't forgotten to do anything. Let's get out now. Really? I feel like they usually do that all the time. I found out, I think, not too far. I found pretty early in the game. I think it was, I want to say halfway through chapter 1 when I realized it. No, people don't read. People don't read. I made it back. Good work, everyone. Are you all okay? Yeah, we're just fine. Oh, thanks, Delcina and Milliam. I couldn't have done it without you two. Don't sweat it. I had fun down there. With our state-of-the-art combat shells, the result was inevitable. Phew, that's a relief. Combat shells. I remember seeing one last time, but if you don't mind, can I take a look at it? I believe it was DX-Man that wanted to see Tita seeing Lammy and Sammy. There you go. Told you it happened pretty early. As usual. Wow, it's so cool. So this is what it looks like up close. On closer inspection, it had an interesting texture, almost like ceramic. But I don't see any sort of signal receiver. How do you control it? No clue.
Thanks.
I just kind of do. Thanks. No, she's pretty enthusiastic. She is, without a doubt, a Russell. So it appears the trial proved beneficial for you. It did, thank you. Would it be alright if you brought the students with me next time? As long as I can perform my trials, I don't care who you bring. And given the nature of the special lessons, will there be a next time? There will. I'll make sure of it. In that case, I eagerly await it. Hello, this is Marine Schwarzer. Finally, I got a hold of you. Major Lecter, did you need me something? Do I need something? Oh, well, since you asked. I seem to have lost a hyperactive little girl. Blue hair, combat shell. Don't suppose you've seen her enough now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are you right now, Major? Don't worry. I'm not in a hurry or anything. I'm heading to the station now. How about we meet up there? Understood. We'll head over now. Oh, is that Lecter? We gotta head off to cruising next, right? Don't ask me. We need to head out now. Let's get going, you two. Just keep Milliam forever. I wanted to look at Aragatlam a little longer. The Black Workshop. Professor? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I will be compiling the data. You go clean up. Yes. Do. I love this song. Man, that was a crazy fun, good time. It seems like sort of place I'd never get bored at. Yeah, things are even wilder than they were with our Class 7. I'm starting to question what I got myself into working here. Nah, this whole place seems like a pretty good deal to me. Probably tough to keep with everyone else, though. By the way, remember when they mentioned Nord in the briefing? I think it's got something to do with why I've been able to contact guys lately. Wind Boy. Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been keeping an ear out for info about him, but I got nothing. I see. A bit concerning. But I guess it'll be alright. This is Gaius we're talking about after all. True. I'll ask him next time I go to pester Eustace. Thanks. That'll be a load off my mind. But man, I'm sure super duper jealous of you and Tilly. You get to be in Class 7 and Reen's your teacher. Maybe I'll make a surprise transfer into this Class 7 too. No thank you. Altina? What's up? Got a tummy ache or something? No, it's nothing.
Hey there, guys.
Sub Lecter, you missed me? Sorry about that. We were kind of busy with the keep and lost track of time. It's all good. Just giving you a hard time. Long time no see, Scarecrow. Well, if it isn't the Black Rabbit. Almost didn't see you down there. I take it you kiddos were dragging you around all day, Rain? No, they were actually a big help. Are you gonna make your train on time though? All right. We went ahead for cruising and just about to depart. Loath as I am to leave, I suppose we must be off now. What? Already? Fine, if we gotta. I wanted to play a little longer though.
Okay then, I'll catch you two on the flip side. Keep an eye on Reen for me, Tilly. You too, Reen. Take good care of Tilly for me.
We'll do, Millium.
I don't need to be reminded. I've already accepted this mission.
I'm sure it'll get tough, but do your best out there, Millium.
You betcha!
Well then, see you around.
Reen!
What?
Let's all hang out together next time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a promise.
I mean, that's how you get intel. By randomly talking to people. As a JRPG. Millium's sweet.
There they go. It's suddenly much quieter around here with Millium God.
Yeah, amazing how that works.
Altina? Something wrong?
She and I. Are we truly the same? My model number is higher, so I know my base specs should be superior to hers. Yet she's so...
Yes. Could you tell me where the hot dog stand? Oh, there's a head pat.
What are you
That's
worried
two.
about? Millium is Millium, and you're you.
Can you give me a hot dog? I'll tell you all about the Empire secrets.
Path you can follow. One that lets you be yourself.
Me be myself? Today is just full of difficult problems.
Oh, Altina. Do you think Sarah ever wrote these things? I don't think she did. That should be good. I'm as prepared as I can before tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training and our field exercises. It won't help to overdo things, so I'd better finish up here. Yeah, no, she didn't do paperwork. I'm almost positive. Sheesh, what a day. This is way harder than being a student. But man, I didn't expect to find Rosina and Monk here, too. No, that's right. Time for the best part of this. He did tell us to tune in at 9 p.m. Monk mentioned something about an interesting show on tonight. Almost time. Guess I'll give it a listen. Oh, it's just starting now. Wait, this song.
Good evening, listeners.
She's back.
It's 9 p.m. on April 16th, and you're listening to Radio Trista.
Ooh,
Hey there,
Misty.
everyone. It's been a year and a half, but man, it feels more like 3. Tonight is the long-awaited return of the hit radio show, Abin Time.
Ben time, baby. Reed's like, oh, crap.
Among all you cheering longtime fans, there are a number of first-time listeners, so allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Due to some unfortunate circumstances,
Yo, shut that
Abin
mouth,
Time
Reen.
went on an
Close that
abrupt
mouth.
hiatus without so much as a proper farewell. But tonight, we're happy to announce we're finally
Yeah, she's
back,
great.
thanks in no small part to the fervent demands of our adoring fans. Though I guess by now, our original batch of young listeners have graduated and joined the workforce, huh? It's my hope that everyone out there can enjoy the reborn Abin Time. Whether you're a day one
Well, I
devotee
mean,
or a fresh-faced fans.
You gotta ask yourself, how the fuck is a national criminal able to just go back on air? What? Magic. What in the world are you doing, Vita?
We're smack dab in the middle of April, and the Lino flowers are in full bloom. Though I'm sorry to say my new recording studio doesn't have nearly as many as the old one. Nevertheless, spring remains a season for new encounters and nostalgic reunions both. I'm sure you're all busy with your new lives, but I hope you take the time to stop and watch these beautiful white flowers dance through the air. Anyhow, I'd like to commemorate our return to the airwaves by reading some of the letters we've received from you listeners.
You just sent one in, Rain.
Our first one is from Miss Old Bookstore in St. Arc.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Quick, run over to the radio. There he goes. He's way ahead of me. You don't know where it's recorded? Ha, I'm surprised too. Last month, Misty contacted Director Michael. They came to an agreement where we'd send her fan mail. We'd send her fan mail to her, and she'd record her show and send it to us. Those are the terms for our bringing Al Bentime back. It was quite interesting, but I guess the station accepted, knowing how popular her show was. This is pretty crazy. So no one knows where Misty is. Yep, apparently she's always on the move. This was the only way she could do it. But you like it, right? Isn't Misty just so awesome? Yeah, for a crazy fucking witch lady. Yeah, she didn't even seem rusty at all. She's funny and witty, she doesn't seem pushy, and just pulls her listeners in with death magic. Wait a second, how did you send her stuff and get things back if you don't know where she is? She has a P.O. box in the main post office in the capital. About 5 days after we send her letters, she sends us back a recording. I remember when they first brought this up, there was some major pushback. But now that the first show is broadcast, I guess there aren't any more issues, right? Yeah, and a little cat too. This calls from everybody. Major Lecter? Hey there, hasn't been about 5 hours yet. Though maybe I should add my own segment to that little show earlier. Bob End Time. That show, did you have any new info on Vita Clotilde? Yeah, the whole thing came straight out of left field. The Witch of Ouroboros that skittered back into the shadows after the old man hijacked their plot. Didn't expect to see her back in Erebonia, but now she's here on her old talk show like nothing happened. Just between you and me, though, I'm a big fan of Bob End Time, so it made my day to hear her back in the air. Yeah, me too, but that's not the issue here. What's the Intelligence Division doing now? Oh, I've got my people watching their personal P.O. box night and day. Told them they're not even allowed to blink, but no one here ever comes to pick up the letters. Then when we check the inbox, lo and behold, it's empty and plundered as a plundered treasure chest. Same goes for the memory quartz that shows was on. It just suddenly appeared in the post office. Postage paid, ready to ship out. Sheesh. That was I only imagine what kind of crazy spell she's slinging here. Reen didn't figure it out. Reen didn't figure it out until forever. I see, so that's what happened. We could definitely shut the show down, but it's so popular the public would roast us over a bonfire if we did. So the Intelligence Division had decided to let the show keep going. We'll be screening every broadcast beforehand, though. If any interesting tidbits of news fall your way, it'd be a big help if you could pass them along to us. Perhaps the certain young lady from the old Class 7 might have a clue about our slippery sorceress? Ah. He's certainly got some big expectations for me. I've been in touch with Emma, but she's never mentioned anything about Vita in her letters. I hope her trip through our empire with Celine is going well. Vita. She may be our enemy, and a terrifying one at that, but she ended up helping us all out in Class 7. And when he passed on, she was just as sad, angry, and upset as the rest of us, because they were smashing. Crow and Vita were definitely smashing. You're telling me they weren't? They were. They were getting busy. I know she's part of Ouroboros, but it'd feel wrong to sell her out to the Intelligence Division. Not like I could, though, even if I wanted to. Yeah, she pretty much told him. Heck, could be she's doing this for fun. I guess for now, I'll listen to the Abentine every now and then. Please, you'll listen to it every damn night. I ship Vita and Crow. Ship it hard, baby. Panzer Soldat training exercises. Lovely. Early morning. No, Dan. No, wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. It's a sturdy ship you've got there. Fine vessel, I agree. Today's Panzer Soldat training exercises are of great importance to the branch campus. But Crow X Toa? No. Toa X Ring. Toa with a ring. Yeah, Toa with anybody. No, Toa and Rain, I guess. Getting on from behind the grave. That's literally necrophilia. Combat tactics, special ops will have joint exercises. Military finance will perform backup. I want each and every one of you, the students, to be prepared. Dr. Cox. Yes, it was Dr. Cox. This will need to be in top shape for the field exercise this weekend. I love Scrubs. Scrubs is so good. Understood. Honestly, I don't know how prepared we are to get them. And just I need that. You know what? That needs to be a command. The wrong command. We'll do everything we can to make sure the students learn what they need to. I'm going to get that after the stream. Very well. I'll be continuing on with you. I would tell you all to get ready now. However, before that, Schwarzer, can you confirm something? Me? We received a call from a certain shipping company this morning. They claimed a young man with black hair helped them during delivery to Leaves. Apparently, he resembled the famous Ashen Chevalier. God damn it, useless. Oh, that. I couldn't stand by and not help. Was there a problem? So it was you. I received similar reports from people in town. That's so like you, Reem. You're a sucker. I remember when we were students, you'd help me out with the student council. Request all the time, too. Yeah, that sure takes me back. Oh, is that so? No, you're just making me nostalgic, too. I don't intend to hold it against you, but please keep your position in mind. You are an instructor in a military academy and the Ashen Chevalier besides. You shouldn't be going around taking on menial tasks. No, I believe it is a wonderful mentality. Hey, Principal Kickass. Principal Kickass. What did you mean by that? Schwarzer is embodying the ideals of our school. This is the foundation of the world, the Lionheart Emperor spoke of. I need to pee. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I really need to use the bathroom. Okay, sorry for that. I'm back. There we go. Got myself a cookie too. Well, a few cookies. Let's be fair. If the principal came with us, it would be too easy. Well, I don't know if I'd go quite that far. As the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy, we should support such actions. For the future of all our little fledglings, and for the sake of building a bridge between us and the townsfolk. Isn't that? I see. I had heard the branch campus was built in haste. I thought recording friction with the town would be a future task, however. As principal, I will oversee this setup of the next step. For today, please prepare for the Panzer Soldat training and the field exercises. I want to finish that cookie. Looks like you just landed yourself some extra work. Are you going to be okay, Rain? I'm sure I'll be fine. But like the principal said, we should focus on the Panzer Soldat training for now. Agreed. Very well, I'll leave the other issue to you and the principal. Well then, each of you, please prepare yourselves. Dismissed. Afterwards, Ring and the others began preparing as quickly as they could. The first Panzer Soldat training exercises would be held at the branch campus. These are giant robots. They're awesome. These cookies are good. I made it. I'm leaving you in charge of the military drills. Do as you please with the students. Be ready to adapt. Right. Rita's just a doormat. I agree. As usual, the old man is still crazy. I'm pretty impressed with how she's been able to keep up with him. I heard she's from a family of engineers in Liberl. In any event, I think we're understaffed. Not to mention we're going to need to get more training before we need to head out. It'd also be nice if we could do simulations instead of just basic controls. Yeah, it's risky, but I'm sure enough of the students are capable though. And we'll split up the students. Instructor Randolph, you head to you want to take the Hector, right? Definitely suits him. It's a little clunky, but I like its power. You're gonna use a Draken, right? Instead of the Ashen Knight. The Draken 2. And with a short sword instead of your Tachi? Yeah, I don't think Valamo would be a good example for them. I don't know. My father taught me the short sword skills, so I should be fine. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Now we should just need to wait for our students to get ready. Hey, Schwarzer, do you listen to the radio? Sure, well, about as much as the average person. They started airing a new show on Crossbell last year that I've been listening to a lot. The news programs are so boring, but I really like the stuff from Radio Trista puts out. Like just yesterday, there was a good show hosted by the gal named Misty. Man, she's great. I could seriously listen to her for hours. Apparently she has a hiatus for a while, and this is her big comeback. Oh yeah, I guess she went through a lot. I wonder how he'd react if I told him the truth. He knows the truth. He's messing with you. Depends on how many cats he saves, right? Listen, you're only an A-rank bracer if you saved at least 50,000 cats. All bracer ranks are depending on how many cats you save. B rank, 40,000.
Sydney, your upper body is shaking too much. Lower your hips and move forward like you're sliding.
Come on, man. You say it like it's easy.
Good job, Jessica. Now turn around and fall back.
Understood.
Yeah, Zen is very good at finding cats. Changing orbital lamps is also important. This is such a... I'd be so pissed if I was in this class. I'm like, the other class gets the pilot giant robot? Fuck this, I want to transfer. I'd be so mad if I was in the other class right now. I can't believe they're actually making us pilot Panzer Soldats. It feels like I'm betraying the people of Crossbell. You say that, but you seemed very eager to learn the basic operations. Agreed. You seem to have figured it out even before I did. Are you sure you've never piloted one before? Yeah, but I did drive an orbital car at the police academy. Once I got familiar with it, things just sort of clicked. So it's an extension of your driving skills then. Or perhaps you just have a natural talent for it. I messed up a little while piloting mine, so I'm jealous. I keep trying to control it like I do Climb Solaris. Well, really? Maybe I'm actually really good at this after all. Wait, no, I don't want this to be the thing I'm good at here. All right, everyone. It's a bit early, but we're going to do a simple mock battle. Instructor Randolph and I will take turns fighting teams of 2. Step forward when your name is called. First up, you know Kurt. What, already? This will be a good opportunity for me to gauge your skill. Good luck, you two. I like how they have conveniently oversized versions of all their weapons, including Ash's at some point. Like, Ash's, like, chain sickle fucking bullshit scythe weapon is like, oh, now we have a big version of that, too. How the fuck does that work? You do have basic movements down, so you should be able to handle mock battles. And the supplier present. They're plastic practice weapons, so you should be able to go all out within reason. This is like the normal battle. Make sure all your make use of all your senses and give it your all. Thanks for the advice. 2 against 1. You're not even using your Divine Knight or Tachi. Unfortunately, they wouldn't let me order Tachi for a Panzer Soldat. Just so you know, I'm part of these countless times last year at the main campus. To be completely honest, I don't think I'll have much of a trouble taking both you on. What was that? Well then, I'll take your word for I'll take your word for that. All right, show me what you can do. I don't have any EX orbs. Of course I don't. I don't even know why they let me swap anything.
Now, bring it on! Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. There. It's mine.
It's mine.
All right.
Well, I actually got a 1 off of that.
Wide open. It's mine.
God, you hit hard, Reen. Oh, they give me 5 curves, so it's okay.
Beats down.
Yeah, go for the finisher.
Ragnar impulse.
All right.
No. Don't let him do that.
Our chance. It's mine.
My turn.
That's impede. Delay. No reason to delay.
There. It's mine.
Here I go.
All right, looking a little dicey there. I guess, okay. I don't remember how to do these. We need to speed down, yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah! Wide open!
Nice.
There! It's mine!
It's my turn.
I was not expecting him to get shot like that.
All right.
Well, it's up to Yuna now.
You can't escape. Fire!
This actually might be hard now. Oh, fuck you.
Why now?
Now, bring it on!
I was not expecting
Very well.
Kurt to get fucked up right there. I thought I had at least one more turn.
There! It's mine!
It's my turn.
I can't even defend. I don't even say P yet.
Wide open. It's mine.
Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah. Wide open.
Alright.
My turn. There! It's mine!
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire! I can't. It's mine.
Let's go.
Keep that speed down. Alright. Next attack, no matter what, I'm gonna heal.
He's down. Ragnar impulse. Very well.
Although we might be able to break him here.
It's down. It's mine.
Here I go.
Very well.
Defend yourself.
All right.
Alright. Repair stones.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Wide open. It's mine.
My turn.
Do 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 do.
It's my turn. Wide open.
We got a lot of damage here.
Good job.
Good job.
Very well.
Reno, yeah, he learns sword from his dad. I don't know. No, she should have enough CP for Impede. Yeah, she should have enough CP for Impede.
It's down. It's mine.
Here I go.
Yeah, she does.
Wide open. It's mine.
Let's go.
And you have enough for save her.
It's down. Ragnar impulse.
It's my turn.
And you have enough to save them just in time. That is gonna Ooh, we live.
This isn't good.
How much HP does he have left? 4,000? I could get... No, I think I can kill him. I think I can kill him.
It's down.
We're gonna go.
Here I go.
This is a bad idea, but I think I can do it. Actually, I should just do this just in case.
Wide open.
Yeah, we're good.
That was good.
I'm not gonna waste the repair stone.
Well, look at that. Yeah, I did it.
No, he's always Mr. Nice Guy. We did it. No. Not bad, guys. Don't forget that feeling. He was going easy. Didn't even break a sweat. How could you break a sweat in a giant robot? Figures. All right, Wayne and Leonora, you're up next. Once those two have disembarked, get on board, grab your weapons, and get to your ready positions. Yes, sir. Nah, I've been wanting to go up against you, instructor. The AC valve? No, this is not Xenogears. Good job, you two. It's so frustrating. I knew he'd just say go easy on us like that, but still. There's no need to get worked up over it. It was our first time piloting, after all. That said, something doesn't sit right with me, even knowing he went easy on us. Something about the way he fought felt half-hearted. I surrender. Randy didn't go easy. The way you dodged that was amazing, Teach. Geez, your first time, you already got the basics down. Next up, we'll have Ash and Jessica. You guys ready? Of course, I've been waiting for it. Ah, no way. Hey, Ash. Excuse me, what is that supposed to mean? Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem teaming up with you or anything. I just thought if we're gonna do a mock battle, why not make it more interesting? Instructor Randolph, let me borrow that Hector. I want to go up against Instructor Schwarzer, one-on-one. It's fine. We'll do the mock battle that way. Ha! You sure about this? Yeah, as long as it's fine with you. If he's that motivated, I don't want to let the enthusiasm go to waste. His enthusiasm, huh? Well, all right. Just make sure you put him in his place, okay? Randy hates him. He's that student that nobody likes. I've been there. Who's the guy think he is? He's being way too cocky. You're one to talk. Yeah.
Glad you agreed to it, Instructor Reen. I just wanted to see the greatness of our nation's beloved hero firsthand.
Well, you're about to.
It's fine by me. Are you sure you can handle a Hector, though? It's got a lot of power, but that makes it hard to control. It might be a bit tough for a beginner.
Yeah, seems like it. But I need a lot of power to do this!
But he's too far.
No, he got
he's
some
not.
crazy chain weapon scythe.
That thing can do that?
Not bad, but I've still got the upper hand. Yeah! You're mine!
How many more turns are you gonna get? All right, asshole. I get twin slash, really?
It's down! An opening! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Now!
That armor weapon's weak to what?
I'm up! It's down! There!
It's my turn!
What's up, Fantasy Freak? How you doing, man? The switch axe, yeah, let's call it that. I could probably take one more attack before I need to heal.
Now! An opening! Yeah!
Let's go!
No, I'm gonna... I think it's the body here.
Let's go!
You're mine!
It's my turn!
All right, one more.
It's down! An opening!
It's my turn! I can't lose!
I can't lose! Actually, we could probably block this.
You're mine!
Yeah.
I can't lose!
Now we'll deal.
Yeah!
It's my
So
turn.
it's like Xenosaga, except good. Yes. Essentially, yes. Very much perfectly on point, Fantasy Freak.
You're mine. Let's go.
What's up, Sheik?
It's down.
Oh, why didn't I finish him?
Let's go. It's down. There. Real.
Later, punk.
Hey.
All right, nice work.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
That's what you get, Ash, for being a dick. You made it through somehow. But I think at the start was one hell of a dirty trick. Agreed. It was before the battle had begun. Quite so. Erebonians shouldn't act so shamelessly on the field of battle. With that kind of skill of his, and the fact that he knew about the weapon hidden function. Yeah, no good. Ash Carbide. Your little cheap shot aside, what the heck was up with that hidden weapon function? The equipment just arrived in extra shipment yesterday. How'd you know it could do that? Just a coincidence. I swung at it and that happened. And Instructor Sworzer, thanks for showing me what you can do. I'd like to go another round next time there's a chance. Sure, anytime. By the way, that flurry of attacks right after your first move was a little rough. If you concentrate on making up each individual strike more precise, it'll help you connect with the next one more easily. Yeah. Hey, Ash. Let him go, Randy. He's a dick. Oh man, sorry about him. I knew he could be a bit of a pain, but seems like you're just gonna have your hands full with that one. With that natural skill of his, he can be really strong with the right training. Yeah, I agree. The Panzer sold-out training ended around midday. Yet after lunch, for the morning excitement even had time to settle down, the students were told about the special lessons being held the weekend. They're going to St. Arc. Riding out to Sutherland on a private train. You having a giraffe? Scottish people with having giraffes. Excuse me, a what now? Wow, I'm starting to get excited. No one questions it. That's pretty sudden, don't you think? We just started school. Well, if it's an order, we just have to follow it. If it's this Friday, that's not much time to get ready. I wonder if we'll be able to get food while we're there. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on some fresh mountain ingredients. No, Freddy. We'll depart Friday evening. Each class will have departure plans written up before then. Prepare according to your instructor's orders and await your departure date. That is all. Going off in some rural area to train only a few weeks after starting school. Sutherland. And that's a province in the southwest part of Erebonia, right? Yeah, the southwest. I wonder what's in the southwest. It's only been a few hours here by train. Sutherland, huh? In some time. I think that's the closest province to Liberl. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Oh, then that means... just like I heard. Never been there myself, but maybe. Music. Dots. She's like, yep. I wonder where we're going. I wonder where we'll end up.
Your rank has increased.
Hey, thanks.
Here's your reward. I look forward to next time.
$421. Aw, too bad we didn't land up at 420. Music's Cold Steel 3's best girl. I mean, I would love to say it, except damn, she gonna get everyone fired. And everyone's going to jail. I mean, she may be high. It's almost time. Yeah, the branch campus' very own armored train should be here soon. It can hold Valmar as well as multiple pairs of soldats. I hope they're all back with compatible on the PS5. I mean, I guess they should be. I have no idea. But I hope you enjoy them. There are more games in the series, though, Viper, in case you didn't realize it. It's not just Cold Steel. I've written a whole thing about it. There are other games in the series, including Trails in the Sky and the Crossbow games, if you didn't know about them. And they are all important to the series. All of them. They're not just random games. They all take place chronologically. But every once in a while, you can read it there. There's no spoilers in that guide. I've written the whole thing. So you can enjoy it if you're curious. But enjoy them. They're fun games. You can start with Cold Steel 1. I do say that you can start with Cold Steel 1, even though it is the 6th game in the series. Even once it's there, we still gotta load not just the machines, but the supplies and equipment too. We're supposed to be leaving by 9. Nah, we gonna make it? Yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, they say it's 99%. I don't know. Hey, yeah, it's here. But they are fun games. Very amazing series. It is there. The story is exactly why we play these. And I hope you enjoy it. Branch Campus exclusive train. The Derflinger. So pretty. It's silver. And here is Claire. Oh. So you came too. What the? Whoa, for real? Major Claire Revolt. The Icy
Students
Maiden.
and instructors of Thor's.
For
It's a pleasure
real?
to meet you all. I am Major Claire Revolt of the Railway Military Police. I'm here to hand off the armored
Salute.
train Derflinger to the branch campus.
He's in love with the train, not Claire. You know Randy's read that magazine. Okay, we're all set here for now. Can you go help with loading supplies? Sure thing. Understood. Hi, Claire. Oh, Captain, I mean Major Claire. Not Captain anymore, Major. It's good to see you again. Indeed. I believe we haven't seen each other since the end of last year. I wanted to congratulate you on graduating on your new job here at the branch campus, though you might not want to hear that from me. No, that's not the case at all. I'm glad to hear it, thanks. I never could have dreamed you'd be the one handing the train off to us, though. Milliam and Lecter beat me here, though. Jokes aside, you have the full support of the RMP, including securing the site for your field exercises. I'll be joining you on your trip on the site, so you'll have to put up with me a bit longer. Put up with you, she says. Hey, what are you two talking about? Yuna and Instructor Randolph. It's good to see you again, too, Yuna. You two know each other? Last year, I worked as a temporary instructor at Crossbell's Military Police Academy. We know each other there. Yep, I really enjoyed your lessons. You really helped me out in that one time, too. That one time? Nothing. Don't pry into a girl's past like that. There, Yuna. You seem to be doing well. That uniform really suits you. Thanks. I still feel a bit weird wearing it, though. Well, someone's running hot and cold today. And First Lieutenant Orlando, it's good to see you again, too. I can't thank you enough for your help here at the branch campus. Well, I was kind of forced into it. But don't worry, I'm gonna do all the work I'm given. Long as you keep your hands clean, anyway. Yes, well, I shall keep that in mind. Seems there's more going on here than I thought. So, this is where you have been, Major Revolt. Hey, Major Stick Up His Ass. Good day, Major Irving. Nice to see you again, Tella. Wow, I can't believe it's really been half a year since I saw you during our time with the NGOs. You can catch up later. And nearly our departure time. We are the principal and the professor. It appears she has yet to even load her soul dot. Her soul dot? No, I wonder if it's the golden one we saw during the Northern War. There's no need. She ain't coming. A pleasure to see you both of you, Lady Aurelia, Professor Shithead. You're the RMP woman. Long time no see, I see, maiden. I thank you for your delivery of the armored train, and for seeing us to our exercise grounds. No thanks are necessary. I was simply performing my duty. More importantly, Principal, will you not be taking your soul dot? As I said, there's no need. Neither I nor the professor will be coming after all. Seriously? But I thought you were coming when I made all the arrangements. Hold on, this changes everything. We had factored in your strength when planning for the operation. That's precisely why. If our little fledglings are ever going to learn to fly, they'll need to be pushed out of the nest. Damn, mama bird, mean. With me there, none of you then will experience true growth. I've already reported this to the Intelligence Division. And what good would it be for me to trapeze about the wilderness with all of you? The operations and record keeping will be performed by my disciple candidate. Good luck dealing with your sudden lack of power. It's almost time. I'll just have to leave the rest of the others and get going. Understood? Such a hassle. Yeah, they had several days of training. They're giant robots. What could go wrong?
It's been 3 weeks since we've begun here, and I'm sure there are still some of you with worries. But after the Panzer Soldat training yesterday, a new door has opened for you.
The door to
From
giant
ancient
robots.
times, travel has been used as a way to foster growth. I hope this will be such a trip for each of you. That is all.
Yes, ma'am!
My little birds. Yeah, that's basically what you're saying. Good luck, assholes.
Herschel, Orlando, I leave our fledglings in your care.
Understood. Please, leave it to us.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. But
That's
I'll do what I
essentially
can.
what you just told us.
As for you, Schwarzer, the lull that's gone on since the end of the Northern War is now over. As someone with great power, you must stay alert and always be aware of the flow of events in the world. Face that which you lack. Head on. Rely on those around you when you need to.
Principal? Understood.
In regard to Panzer Soldat maintenance, I've already told you the basics. If you need to perform a minor fix, you can do it yourself.
I'm
Show
sure she
me what
can.
a representative of Zeiss Central Factory can
Yeah,
do.
this is a newer. This is
Yes.
well. There's
Leave it
two
to
games
me.
that come after this also, but this was on a new engine they made for this part of the series. Obviously, this is not only the third game in the Cold Steel series. This is the 8th game in the series. So it looks pretty much better than the other games, to be fair. It did come out on the PlayStation 4 last year, or well, 2 years ago in Japan.
I suppose all it takes are the right words to make someone leap headlong into danger. Eh, General?
It does lack a lot of
24
animation work,
students and
though, for a lot of
instructors.
things.
How many will make it back, I wonder?
The new game that just came
turbulent
out
era
has a
lies
lot of good
ahead.
animations, though.
Where it won't matter who you are or where you're from. If they're not strong enough to make it through this, they don't have much of a future waiting for them anyway.
This was definitely an upgrade over the previous games. Not the characters model acting, yeah, but the battle scenes could definitely be done a lot better. There's a lot of battle scenes, obviously. And just the animations look stiff in Cold Steel 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. It's changing though. These are way better than the Cold Steel 1 and 2. I mean, compared to the Crossbow and the Sky games, where they had sprite animations, I always say this. Sprite animations are amazing because they just look so fluid. Because all you're doing is a little bit of different, like, animation work. 3D animations take a lot of time and money. And can sometimes look awkward and robotic-like. Because it's more realistic, obviously. As realistic as anime game can be. Yeah, that was kind of creepy from Sydney. He's not wrong, though. Double shower power hours are coming soon. What? I need to fight a boss? Double shower power hour. The field exercises are scheduled for the last 3 days this time. After arriving in St. Arc tomorrow, we will move to the field exercise grounds nearby. Once we finish setting up all the facilities, each class will begin their own exercises. I see. The train itself is going to be our base. And that's why we're assigned our own private train. Well, that makes sense. It seems like we've got pretty much everything we need. For more information on each class's exercise tasks, please see the provided documents. Huh? Sorry, but it seems like Class 7 isn't mentioned here. You know, you're right. We prepared a special series of exercises for Class 7. Because of this, we plan to have a separate meeting once we arrive at the field exercise grounds. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 members of Class 7 will be present at the meeting. The students too? Oh, color me intrigued. Well, don't get your hopes up. This meeting is to go over tasks unique to the special operations. Tasks unique to special ops. I wonder what they could be. I like Claire too. Claire's a good character. I suppose we'll get more details tomorrow morning. There are reports of possible threats in Sutherland. It's a miscalculation on the principal's part not to join us. However, we must simply handle matters on our own available personnel. These are not simple tasks, simple training exercises. We need each and every one of you to treat this as though it were a live combat situation. Understood. And gather the members of Class 7 tomorrow. Thanks for cleans the train. Special ops, super special. Well, this girl's a 200-year-old. No, it's not that. Well, I mean, there is one character like that, but Sub Acoustics. Very well. Concludes today's briefings. Instructor Herschel, Orlando, brief your students on the task tonight. For now, each of you are rest up. That is all. Dismissed. Task unique to Class 7. I wonder. We'll arrive at St. Arc tomorrow morning. I'm sure the students in Valmar are all ready, but their ratings and review system? I've never actually looked at Sony's PlayStation Store ratings and review system. No idea. I'll take one more look around the train just in case. How is it fucked up? Is it like just bad? I'm actually kind of curious. So I'll talk to everybody. Including Toa! They look very busy over there, Toa. Well, yeah, a little. I have a feeling Class 9's gonna be in charge of setting up camp and field exercise tomorrow. And there's 24,000 reviews? Except the game... Okay, yeah, that's kind of fucked up for a game that hasn't come out. So I thought it would be a good idea to start preparing now. That's why you never look at aggregate scores, Metacritic, any of that bullshit. It doesn't make sense. So I thought it'd be a good idea to start preparing now. Well, sorry for saddling you with even more work than usual. Ah, no, it's fine. I'm used to being busy after all. Besides, I'm sure you guys are going to be even busier than I am. You need to jump into the battle at any time, and you wouldn't have been told the details of what you're supposed to do. Well, that's something I'm used to. But now that you mention it, I still rather know what we're supposed to be doing. I still rather know. Well, the way Major Irving was talking, it seems like a pretty dangerous situation. I don't know if it's going to disappoint everybody, but there's definitely people that are going to be disappointed. It's customizable dawn game of the year, duh. Unlike some of the other regions, there's been very little of the info about the Jaeger Corps movement here. Oh, really? The border with Liberal is right at the south, after all. Since Jaeger Corps are completely prohibited from there, it's not easy for them to get in Erebonia from that direction. I see. So it'd be difficult for them to operate in large squads. Ah, yes, all 2,400 game journalists, yes. But they're in a small elite unit, that could be trouble. Well, yeah, we shouldn't take things lightly. We need to lead our students and get through the day one piece. Definitely. I don't plan on losing anyone out there. Good luck tomorrow, Toa. You too. I got a good night's sleep, but try not to do everything tomorrow, okay? Can do. Can't believe I was able to watch someone operate a train right close up like this. So glad to be alive. But thanks for giving birth to me. Someone's happy. Yeah, he's a fanboy. I think I nailed that Scottish accent right there. Leona would be proud of me. I see. This is where they scramble the communication signals. The state-of-the-art interference is really nice. Seems she's well-versed in these things. Now that's roleplay. That's a good one, Sheik. Yes, everything's on schedule over here. What about on your end? Long-range communication using the Arcus 2. Remember here is possible with equipment with the Derflinger. Sounds like he's talking to the RMP. Who's in here? Ah. Why, hello, Major Claire. I'm sorry. Yeah, Major Claire. Irene, you patrol on the train? Yeah, something like that. Thought I'd talk to the students now since I have the chance. Is that so? You've grown up since a fine man. I'm sure Sarah would be proud. Not a chance. I've got nothing on Instructor Sarah. Doing product placement for chairs in these games? I have no idea. Sometimes even my students will scold me. Well, even so, I'm relieved. I was concerned about how you were faring last year after the Northern War. I've been doing all right, all things considered. Major Claire and the RMP. Thank you for all your assistance back then. No, not at all. It was you and Altina and Sarah who did all the heavy lifting, so to speak. Trails of Ikea. We were able to respond so swiftly thanks to Valmar and the Bracers guiding the citizens to safety. But it ended up being a painful experience for both you and Sarah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about this. As you know, it was the RMP who built the supply line for General Le Guin's army of Panzer Soldats. It was all for the Imperial government's? No. It was all for His Excellency's wishes come true. Ah. There's something I've been wondering about for a while now. Why does someone like you continue to work under him? I mean, product placement in small doses. A nice cold Pepsi, like something like that would be like, yeah, no, I'm out. if it's like tongue in cheek like Wayne's World, then it's funny. I'm totally down with that. I'd laugh. And if you've never seen Wayne's World, there's a whole spot where they're just drinking like Pepsi or eating Doritos. That is funny. Product placement for video games, I think any video game, it can work as long as it's not in your face. Like, obtrusive ads are annoying. It is. True. Like what Twitch is trying to do lately. Why does someone like you continue to work under him? How did you come to be an Ironblood? Yeah, stuff like that's okay. Well, I know a little about Millium's circumstances. I'm sure Major Lecter and the Governor General both have their reasons too. But you, Claire, you seem like you're the odd one out to me. When you're doing the RMP work, you're sincere and caring. I understand why Yuna's opened up to you like she has. Brondo, yeah. It's got what plants crave. When I think of all that, it seems even stranger. Why, Claire? Yeah, why do you help that asshole? I'm not as great a person as you think I am. In this huge world, I'm just one small person. I have nothing. If His Excellency hadn't taken me in, I would have disappeared entirely. What? Time for backstory. Claire's backstory. Oh, man. Oh, we're not getting that just yet, are we? Little bit. A little bit. Chancellor Gilth Osborne is my savior. Yeah, Monkey Ball has dull bananas, yeah. He took me in 10 years ago after I had lost everything in an accident. It was also thanks to him that I found Thor's military academy and the Railway Military Police, places where I belong. My gratitude to him is not something I could ever hope to repay, even if it were to work my whole entire life. I'm sorry, I didn't know any of that. Don't worry about it. I didn't think any of this will excuse my actions. Rather, I believe I must face things I've done for the future. I took part of claiming Crossbell and North Ambria for His Excellency. I must face those who live lives I've disturbed in doing so. Claire. But you don't need to feel that way too, Rean. You've been piloting your Divine Knight on behalf of the Imperial government for the past year. So I'm sure you've been thinking about how you should act as a member of Class 7 this whole time. Ah. Well, it's not quite as impressive as you make it sound. But it's kind of embarrassing that you can see right through me like that. I guess I should have known I couldn't keep anything from the Icy Maiden. Well, the title is starting to feel like it's a little too over the top for me lately. I am the second half of the 20s now, after all. Oh no, you're old by JRPG standards. You're like 80. No, you haven't changed a bit. Instructor Sarah might have changed a bit since she went back to being a bracer, but you're the same as you were when I first met you 2 years ago. Or rather... Revelta, you here? There's something I need to confirm with you. Major Irving. May I have interrupted something? Oh, no, we were just having a small talk. Well then, Major Claire, I'll excuse myself now. Please be sure to get plenty of rest tonight, Rain. Cockblocker. Rain? I don't think you need to force yourself to figure out your relationship with him right now. I'm sure you'll eventually be able to come to terms with it all. So for now, I think you should just take your time and slowly organize your thoughts one by one. Ah. Good point. Thanks. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because Major Michael's an asshole. I don't know what that was about, but he's certainly acting compassionate today. You trying to replace the meal with him? Ow. Forget it. Who was out of line bringing him up? You're an asshole, dude. No, that's not my intention. So, what was it you wanted to confirm with me? It's about the information we'll be sending east. Yo, double shower power hour, baby. Yo, take another shower. Now it's full CP. Need 2 showers to be super clean. You never know. It's a pandemic. Yeah, we'll work our way down the train. Oh, is the briefing over? What's the plan for tomorrow? The classes got instructions, but not us. About that. I wasn't told either. I'll be able to give you the details tomorrow morning. Come on, you're a teacher. You need to get it together. This is just like what happened during the entire entrance ceremony. Well, it seems like our exercises are going to be a bit of a special case. All of Class 7, including myself, will get the briefing tomorrow morning. Fine. Instructor Claire was way more over the top of things at the police academy. Hey now, I got no chance if you compare me to Major Claire. I'm a little surprised though. You respect her so much, even though she's Erebonian. Like I told Kurt, it's not that I hate Erebonians or anything. She's the perfect commander, an incredibly skilled marksman. She's caring and sincere. She's the one who saved me and gave me a chance. I'm just saying it's impossible not to respect her. I like Yuna. Yuna's annoying at the start, but she kind of grows on you as the game goes along. It's a long game, though. Unlike a certain someone I could name. I agree. You can't avoid respecting her. She happened to... Yeah, well, Estelle's the best. You can't beat Estelle. She helped me out many times that I can't count since I met her back when I was a student. Oh, well, that explains why you two seem so oddly close. I might have thought to thoroughly interrogate you. You really don't... It's not like that. I'm nowhere near as good as Major Claire, but I promise to do my best I can. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, but make sure you get enough rest tonight. I don't need you to tell me that. It's like a tumor. Oh, well, now she's getting beat in children's card games. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, it's the new card game. We're going down. It's throw down. Come on, let me play already. You going down, you know?
You're on, instructor.
This is a good hand. This is a good perfect hand. This is a good hand. Doo doo. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna protect my ranger. Boom. And we're gonna nuke. We're gonna nuke hard. I actually like Vantage Masters. It's a really weird we'll do this again. It's like a very toned down Magic the Gathering, but it's still really good. You're so dead, dude. Over. You suck, Yuna.
One more. Come on.
Got the Ranger card. Whipped her butt. No one beats me at children's card games. Oh, Instructor Reen, please don't hesitate to ask if you need something to drink. Sure, thanks. Thank you for all your hard work, too. Seems a little small, but how's the kitchen? Oh, it's great. It's true that the space is limited, but because of that, everything is stored rather efficiently. I'm so happy that I get to use this place. Glad to hear it. Our exercises are really going to ramp up starting tomorrow. I'm in charge of the supply team. No pressure, right? But aren't you from a business family, Stark? Besides, your grades are top tier. I think you're perfect for the position. I'm the one who should be worried. I was made head of the medical team. But in the medical training, your first aid skills are faster and more precise than anyone else's. Personally, I think I belong in the comms team. I can barely talk without stuttering. And on top of that, I'm supposed to be helping the accounting and operating the Derflinger. But didn't you help your father with managing his territory? And that aside, you're pretty good with numbers. So that means we're all in the right positions after all. No shit. I guess the faculty here knows us pretty well. Excuse me. Ooh. Something got stuck in my throat. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, Instructor Toa sure is impressive. Ooh, that hurt.
Yes, I saw. You were doing well until
No, I didn't die. Very well. If it ain't Instructor Swarzer. Seems like you're pretty close to the Chancellor's best piece of arm candy. Yeah, that's extremely disrespectful to Major Claire. Whatever, man. She's the Icy Maiden. She's not about to get her feelings all hurt by something like that. I swear. By the way, Schwarzer, got any plans to ride that night doll of yours around? It'd be great to see it in action sometime. I don't call Valmar unless I absolutely need to. Bullshit. You call him every single goddamn time. He's not some sideshow. I won't call him just to satisfy your curiosity. If you keep acting like this, well, this is all fun and games, you're going to end up getting hurt during the field exercises. Yeah. Fuck you, Ash. Reed's a big fat liar, though. Falmar, save me! I'm gonna be going out to the countryside to do some training, eh? I bet it'll be nice just go out and not worry about civilians nearby. But like Instructor Randolph said, we need to stay on the guard. I still get the feeling some of us are treating like this is a field trip. I'm sure everyone will be in shape once the exercises begin. But no matter what happens, I need to only rely on my Sheldon School of Training. Glad to hear you're up for it. Every 6 to 8 boss fights? Yeah. There's Kurt. Let's go talk to Kurt. So we'll be in Sutherland by tomorrow morning. You seem happy, Kurt. Have you been to Sutherland before? Oh, Instructor, yes. I thought it was a while ago. I lived in Parma until I was just about 10 years old. Oh, that's a little town on the southern edge of the province, right? If I remember right, it's famous for its cloth and dyes. That's right. When I lived there, they had a number of old-fashioned workshops all over town. A Vander School training hall, too. Really? Didn't know your family had a training hall out there. Well, maybe we could stop by once we're in the area. Something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. More importantly, what will we be doing for our field exercises? I'll fill you all in the details tomorrow morning. I can say that we'll definitely have some downtime. We can go to visit Parm. Think you can give us the tour of the place? Sure, I suppose I can. I just hope I actually be able to get something out of this trip. Don't worry, I'm sure you will. Heed my call. I heard there's a railway stretch all the way out to Northumbria now. Well, the ride's pretty smooth, at least. She is still not happy about that. Don't blame her. Just walk out and not talk to Muse. Fine. Hi, Muse. The RMP Major. With that pretty face of hers and that luscious figure, she's playing dirty. Try not to be too biased against Major Claire, okay? Why, whatever makes you think I would. So, Instructor Reen, do you like older women? Yes, I do. Age doesn't really... That's not true. Wait, what are you trying to make me say? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You know, Instructor Reen, it's only us in here right now, just you and me. Could you please stop teasing me? I'm an instructor. Oh my, teasing you? Me? Why, I'd never. She gonna get us fired. This is a pretty sweet setup. Just look at the shower. Who knows? Maybe things will even steamy in there. I love it, Adios. Please stop causing any trouble. She is super thirsty. Hi, Tita. Alcina came in looking really down. Wonder if something happened. Tina? I don't know anything on her that yet. I'll have to talk to her. Thanks for keeping an eye out for her. Oh no, you don't have to thank me for that.
I'll help.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll help. Thanks.
St. Arc. I'll bet the highways are chock full of monsters with some nice meat on their bones. I'll have to be sure to sharpen my spear and knives. He's planning on going hunting. Altina, are you okay, sweetie? Altina, what are you doing here? Nothing. Just thinking that the Panzer Soldat training didn't go well. Are you talking about your piloting? Might have something to do with how you control Clam Soleil's. Look, some people are good with the Panzer Soldats and some aren't. Don't let it bother you too much. Yeah, she'll definitely... Muse is a walking trap. She's basically going to make you get fired. But Yuna and Kurt got it right away. I feel powerless in a way. Hey, Altina? Yes? Never mind. Once we get back into campus, can you train to your heart's content? I'll do my best to help you too. I see, thank you. What are your plans for tomorrow? Oh, all of Class 7 will be summoned early tomorrow morning. We'll tell you the details when then. Just get a good night's rest. And of course, you can always talk to your classmates. Understood. I shall return to my room now. Good day. She seems frustrated. Just like when Milliam first came to school, she started to change. We'll be using the Draken and Hector in a field exercise this time around. Don't worry about the second Draken. There's one for just for backup. Anyway, once we're here, we'll need the two of you on board. First mission of the camp is to move the Panzer Soldats off the train. This should be easy. Why am I nervous? Seems like Wayne is the type to overthink things. I hope he doesn't let it mess him up. It's an honor to be able to cut my hands on the Panzer Soldats so early in the field exercises. Talk to our robot friend. What's up, Valmar? Are you done with the duties today, Reen? Yeah, all done for now. Sorry for keeping you cramped up here all the time. As you said, not to worry about it. I've gotten accustomed to it during my travels with you. Hearing that makes me feel a little better. We'll arrive tomorrow morning, so it won't be too much longer. Understood. What's wrong? I felt the presence, a movement in the mountain currents. In the direction we're headed, part of the south. A presence. Can you pinpoint it? No, it vanished. Was it simply a fluctuation in the septine veins? Perhaps I was mistaken. I shall keep an eye out for any further movement. Yeah. Either way, let's be on our guard moving forward. With any luck, I won't have to need to call you. Agreed. But if you must, please do so without hesitation. I will protect you and your colleagues, just as I have always done. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I think that's everybody. There we go. Bing bong.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Toa.
This is a message from Dareflinger Car 1 for all branch campus students.
Go to sleep.
We will arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please be sure to get lots of rest so you're ready to wake up bright and early.
I think I've done enough for today. I should probably get some bed soon. If there's nothing else I can do, I'll head back to my cabin in car 2. I think we talked to everybody. And we beat Yuna at card games. We'll around, you know, hold up. Hold up. Where'd Altina go to? Where did Altina go off to? Did she go to her room? She probably did. She did. Instructor Rain, I noticed you seem happier when the captain, Major Claire, is around. I think I act normally. You've worked with Major Claire before, right, Altina? Yes, but only for a few missions. She invited me to the state time off duty with her at Millium. That was nice of her to offer. Why not go out and hang out with her next time she asks? You might be able to learn something new about each other. I'm not interested. Okay. No interest in hanging out. All right, bedtime. Get to sleep with my man Randy. Hey, how's it going? What's up, roomie? Oh, Instructor Randolph, you head to bed too? Yeah, I finished filling all the kiddos in about the plan tomorrow. Still pretty early for me. I'd rather go get a drink. Oh yeah, you even old enough to drink yet? Well, I'll be turning 20 next month. Aw, grats. Well, I guess tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, so I'd better hit the sack sooner rather than later. Good night. Yeah, good night. You know, we can sleep in the same bed. It's cool. You know, cuddle. No? Maybe? Nah, maybe next time. It's still April. It's cold, you know?
Animos flowers. I guess we've entered Sutherland.
Yes, we have.
It's beautiful.
Riandy? Yeah, Riandy. I mean, look at him. He's fucking built like a brick house. This is part of the Empire too, because it's so far down south, away from all the fighting. Things are peaceful here. Never been down here before. A huge castle over there, belonging to the Imperial Army. Yeah, that's Draknor Fortress. It's based on par with the Guerrilla Fortress. The Imperial Army uses it at the headquarters for the region. Pretty crazy. Oh, so these are all these big gray buildings on the horizon must be? Yeah, that's St. Arc, capital of the Sutherland province. It also used to be capital of the Empire at one point. The Derflinger arrived at St. Arc right on schedule. The train stopped there for about 30 minutes while goods were loaded onto it, then departed, bound to the field exercise grounds southwest of the city.
Arrival confirmed.
I know that voice.
Had to show up now of all times, huh?
Ah, it's Fee.
This is Sylphid, commencing bracer activity. Collaborators have been secured. But we might have even more?
Good.
Looking forward to seeing what your helpers can do.
Rima shipper. Randy could be number 10.
See ya,
You've
Sarah.
killed Fee. Sarah's here too. Trails of Cold Steel 3. The goods, yeah, there's a difference. There's good and goods. I'm just gonna park the Derflinger right here. Oh yeah, no, cover every typo. There's an underused song in this game too. 6:30 a.m. That's way too early. Or too late. One of the two. Whatever, I know it's not a good time of the day. Class 7 combat tactics will perform combat training and mission exercises with Panzer Soldats. Class 8, sorry. Class 9 military finance will perform support exercises with such communication drills, refueling, and rescue missions. The four of you in Class 7 special ops, including Instructor Schwarzer, will have two main tasks. Your first task will be a wide area patrol. You are sure to gather all info on the surroundings while scouting for enemy forces. The second is local contribution. You will assist citizens in the area in order to improve the local opinion regarding our field exercises. Henceforth, these two tasks will be collectively referred to as the branch campus as special ops missions. How to put this? They seem like reasonable tasks for an army, yet not. Now I understand. Those are definitely tasks suited for Class 8. 7. I think I even know who came up with them. Oh, do you now? I'm sure it's exactly what you think. Though its numbers may be smaller, it's still a squad led by the Ashen Chevalier. Get out there and do some good work for the branch campus. Yes, understood. I'm guessing we'll meet with the person in charge of the area first. You're quick in the uptake. That will make this easy. Marquis Higharms will be awaiting you in his mansion in St. Arc. We're gonna meet Pat's daddy. Patty Cakes. Though it's still early in the morning, we can visit him at any time. Lord Higharms. That's gracious of him. The Higharms family, one of the four great houses, and overseers of the Sutherland province. Though he's considered to be quite moderate, he's one of the most influential nobles in the Empire. I'm gonna meet a bigwig like that from the get-go? Don't worry, I've met him before. There's no need to be so nervous. So we'll meet with the Marquis, and we'll give any request relating to our mission. Yep, report the arrival of the branch campus to him, and inform him the field exercises have begun. In order to perform the field exercises, we require approval from one overseeing the region. Understood. I can't really keep up with all this. But we're finally going to start special ops missions. That much I understand. Yes, at long last. I'm ready, let's get started. So am I. Glad to see you're all fired up. All right, let's make sure we're all equipped and head for St. Arc. This song is overused. In order to get to St. Arc from here, we need to take the highway. Actually, I was planning to meet with the Marquis before I return to base, so you can come along with me if you like. Really? So you aren't planning to stick around the camp then? If that's the case, we'd love to join you. Good to be working with you, Major Revelt. Yes, you too, Altina. It's Kurt, right? Pleasure to meet you. Yes, likewise. The right arm of the railway, the RMP. Already knows everyone here besides me. There are a number of things that concern me, including our special ops missions. But in the name of the Vander family, I'll simply need to give it my all. Green got a message in Arcus 2. Horrible mail, my Arcus 2. Wow, I've sent messages on terminals before, but I never ever imagined I'd be able to get them like this on the go. It's called a text message, Reen. Looks like it's from Elise. Thank you message for the gift. She liked my gift. Yes, she liked my gift. If you send a gift to someone, they'll send you a thank you message in return. You can check the mail by pressing L2 and access the action menu, pressing circle. Hi, I'm Moxima. Thank you message from Elise. Slender Elise, regarding the handkerchief. I received your gift, Reen. It's beautiful and ever so soft to the touch. It's so lovely, in fact, that I'm afraid to get it dirty. I can't possibly stand to use it. I will cherish it always. She's funny. It's a handkerchief. It should be used. Well, at least she likes it. Look at our fancy iPhone. Most of the time. I mean, all the Ironbloods are in the Intelligence Division, but not everyone in the IT or RID are in the Ironbloods. Okay. All right, we're gonna save there. I think that's a good stopping point. In fact, it's an excellent stopping point. We, believe it or not, got pretty far. That's half of chapter 1 done. If we do half a chapter every time, we'll make good progress, I think. I think we'll make good progress. There's only 5 chapters, technically, so that would take us like 10 streams. But it is almost 3 a.m. Holy shit. I lost kind of track of time because I love this game. It's so much fun. So boys and girls, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you had an excellent time. Tomorrow will be Dark Cloud 2 at 8 p.m. Eastern. And if you want more Trails in the Sky, I keep saying Trails in the Sky like we're playing Trails in the Sky still. Trails of Cold Steel 3, that'll be next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for the foreseeable future until we beat the game or until Cold Steel 4 comes out. Probably beat it before Cold Steel 4 again. Thank you for all the bits, subs, resubs, gift subs. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being awesome. You guys make this stream amazing, and I appreciate it every time you come out. I really do. You can follow us on all that social media platforms or hit the follow button, or you can do whatever you feel like. I appreciate you no matter what. Like I said, tomorrow, Dark Cloud 2. I'm looking forward to it. It's a blind playthrough. I've never played Dark Cloud 2 before. I'm enjoying it a lot, so far. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that a lot, actually. Like I said, Trails Tuesday and Saturday. Saturday will be AI the Somnia Files with me, Stephanie, and Leona. Don't miss it. It's a lot of fun. That's at 2 p.m. And you can follow us on the schedule. The schedule's down below. Gives you all the times and updates. Anyway, let me see if there's anyone out there we can give a host to. Let's see who is streaming out there in Streamland. All right, let me see. Let's see who I'm following right now. Let's see. Hold up. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, let's go give our host a Man Phenomenon. He's the only person on my list right now. He is playing Final Fantasy 15, I think, for the first time. I guess he's kind of excited for Final Fantasy 16, so you can hang out with him for the rest of the night. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Dark Cloud 2. Until then, boys and girls, I hope you have a fantastic night and enjoy. And I'll see you soon. Peace out.